up cold and forlorn. Laughter came like a blow. Up the hill he came, a cur, young, eager and a hurry. Take no notice, he said, do not err. It's Christmas, forget him in hurry.
Now the ground is white. Go eat when you're young. Take the girls tonight and sing this same song.
So take advice, my friend. Pick them the wildest time. To hell all I will send. Ever darker the night. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in one horse open sleigh. The hounds of death run loose tonight. They rip, they ride a sleigh.
Jingle bells, Santa smells, Christmas really stunk. I got nothing that I like, my gifts were all just junk.
Boxes full of clothes.
CDs no one knows. When I wanted something for my Nintendo 64. Zelda's great, Turok 2, South Park would be fine. How about Rogue Squadron? That game should be mine.
Make up for a lame Christmas. Get the hits you missed on N64.
Mom and Dad, I'm so sad.
Only from Atari. Made especially for systems from Atari. The video game that lets you help E.T. get home. Just in time for Christmas. Happy holidays.
So the boy fell asleep in the Toys R Us store. And he woke up with toys from the ceiling to the floor.
We've got the Nintendo Action Set, including the control deck with double game pack and Zapper light gun for just $99.99 at Toys R Us. And we have all the hottest game cartridges at great everyday low prices.
Love growing up with my Toys R Us kid. Toys R Us. You'll never outgrow us.
Well, where are we? Oh my God, why is everything going wrong today? Hold on.
What's that? Oh my God.
They can hear you.
I know.
There we are. Oh God, we're there. Okay. Oh my God, everything is going wrong for Christmas. It's just like Christmas Vacation. Oh my goodness. Welcome everyone to another Melee game stream. Hey, I'm Melee James. I swear I tested that part beforehand. I don't know why we just fucking disappeared randomly.
Mayhem.
Man, a little bit of mayhem and a little bit of chaos. This is the Christmas Town Square. If you guys remember, we are doing the Town Square once again. We decided to space them out a little bit more just to make them more special. And what is more special than Christmas time? I love me my Christmas time, and it's so cozy and fun and wonderful, and it's the best time of the year because everyone is all sunshine and rainbows, and they're giving gifts, and not like the gifts you give in San Francisco. They're good gifts.
Why? I don't want to think about fucking STDs during Christmas.
We're under a minute in, and I've already ruined it. I'll see myself out.
It's like, why do I want to think about AIDS right now? I'm thinking
Give
about
the
like,
gift
you know,
of AIDS.
Holiday cheer and like Christmas music and I don't know.
Oh,
not AIDS.
Oh my God. Okay, well everybody, it is Christmas time, and Merry Christmas to you, and a Merry Christmas to Mikey, who says Merry Christmas, both of you and chat. Well, thank you so much, Mikey. A Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and Happy Kwanzaa and Wakanda forever to you as well. How about that?
Does anyone even celebrate Kwanzaa?
That's the eternal myth on Kwanzaa, is like it's always preached, but I've never met one motherfucker who actually goes for it.
Never met a person that celebrates Kwanzaa. I know
Yeah.
it from like Seinfeld.
I know it
or
from like
something.
memes. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I've never in my life been like, oh, this person's person. I don't even know when Kwanzaa is.
I don't even know what it is. It's just like Black people
I don't know
Christmas,
either.
right? I think it's
Is it?
I think it's Black people. I might be totally wrong on this. It's like they're segregating themselves on the holiday, and they're like, "This is Black people
Wait.
Christmas."
Does ho 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 have a different meaning? Is it like
It's all about
the
the
Pin
whore,
Pan comes in?
the
like...
hoe train. Okay, I'm gonna look it
Yeah.
up. What it look? Okay, what the fuck is a
Kwanzaa?
what the fuck is a Kwanzaa? I was right. I'm not racist. I was just correct. Look at this. What?
I need that on a billboard. I was not racist.
It's like-
I was just correct.
It's like Jewish for Black people. Kwanzaa.
what?
Look
what
at
do you mean
this.
it's Jewish for
Look at
Black
this.
people?
Kwanzaa is a annual celebration of African American culture from December 26th. Yo, we the next day to January 1st, and we got rest of the year. Y'all have one day. We get rest of the year, baby. Sometimes I wish I could be
fuck?
Black because it's just and celebrate Kwanzaa. This sounds like the funniest shit ever. Fuck you, white boy. We got the rest of the year, culminating in a communal fest called Kamaru, usually on the 6th day. Okay,
Huh?
I haven't seen the Black Panther movies, but do they celebrate Kwanzaa? Because that would be the best shit ever. I might actually have to fucking watch them if there's like,
Wait, I
wait,
have to Google
Disney.
that.
Do a Christmas special, but
they
do a Black Panther
celebrate
Kwanzaa special, please.
Kwanzaa in
Please.
Black Panther. Okay, well, my Fed is about to come get me because he's like, "Why are you googling this?"
Please
Do they
give me a Black
celebrate
Panther
Kwanzaa
Kwanzaa
in Black
special.
Panther? The first result is yes, Black people celebrate Kwanzaa. Here's why.
No. Yeah, I want. Now Grok's being racist. I want Disney. I want Bob Iger himself to fucking produce, like, because they did a Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special, and it's actually really fucking good. I mean, it compared to the Guardians movies, it's not amazing, but it's good. It's worth watching. It's like 20 to 30 minutes. Highly recommend it. If you, for some reason, have Disney Plus, you can watch the Guardians of the Galaxy Christmas special. It's worth your time. And it's live action and everything. It's good. Or, you can just sail the seas.
I'm learning so much right now.
Me
by the way.
too! With the show is derailed.
Apparently, okay, Black Panthers do not celebrate Kwanzaa.
No,
because
okay, that's
four of-
not the same Black
I
Panther!
know! I'm like, what's happening?
That
I'm
is not
in a
the same
different
Black Panther.
rabbit hole.
That's a different Black Panther.
I'm somewhere else.
That's this Black Panther, not...
I'm not in
This-
Disney anymore. This is not Disneyland.
There's so many fists. Which Black Panther is it? They do things
I
with
don't
their
know,
fists.
man.
But I want so bad Disney to produce a Kwanzaa Christmas special in Wakanda.
like
Kwanzaa in
getting
Wakanda.
red-pilled.
Kwanzaa in Wakanda sounds so good. It sounds so good.
I'm getting red pilled live. All right. Anyways, hi everyone. This is the Melee Town Square, and this is the Christmas edition. I'm gonna ignore my other monitor. That's telling me a lot about Kwanzaa and Black Panthers.
Rawr.
But welcome everyone to the Melee Town Square, where all of you can join us and talk about things like Black Panthers and Kwanzaa.
Thank
this
you,
special-
Mikey. But Mikey did. I don't even know.
Yes.
He all he
Thank you,
said was
Mikey.
all Mikey said was Merry Christmas, and it just saying Merry Christmas to me, Mikey. Does
That just fucking went somewhere else. Well, for those of you who don't know what the Melee Town Square is, it's our show where we invite you guys on to come hang out and chat with us about whatever the topic is of the day. So today, of course, because it's December, we're doing a Christmas special. That means that we're going to be talking about people's favorite Christmas movies, Christmas music, video games, and this can extend further. It can go into things like your favorite Christmas gift you got, the favorite thing that you gave someone. So like maybe you got a video game console or something fun on Christmas and that makes you remember. So that's kind of what this conversation is about. Sometimes we do, town squares where it's like more about video games specifically, but the Christmas one is always super open. It's just kind of like an end of a year hangout, talk about the holiday season and that kind of thing. So yeah, if you are in our Discord, you'll be able to tag me and let me know that you want on the show. James and I start out first by talking a bit ourselves one-on-one, and then we come chat with you guys in chat. And then after we've done reading through chat a little bit, we'll start bringing some of you in. So I know that there's a few people that are already waiting to come in, and I will let you guys know and tag you as I whitelist you. This is a call that you need to be whitelisted for. So if it is something that you want to join us with today, please just tag me in Discord or DM me to let me know that that's something that you want to do today. So that is, I think, the TLDR of Melee Town Square. These things can get pretty chaotic. There's going to be quite a few of you today, so if you feel like you need to speak up at any moment, please feel free. Don't be shy.
I always feel guilty when someone's quiet, and it's like, please, I don't want you to be feeling bad. Just talk over people.
Sometimes we have big groups, sometimes it's small, so when it's a bigger group, it can feel like, I didn't get to talk yet or whatever. Don't worry, just jump in there. And this is, again, just about having a nice, fun conversation hangout for a few hours. We'll be bringing in people roughly between 7:30 to 8 p.m. PST, and that will go up until 10:30 p.m. PST. And then we'll be winding down. We'll be done around 11 p.m. PST, just to give people timelines if they're wondering, oh, I want to join tonight, but what's my window to come in? There is a few people that wanted to come on first, and I don't know what that entails or what's going on, but they're going to be the first people to come on as soon as James and I are done talking.
Yep.
So we're going to start doing that. I'm going to get them in probably around 7:45 is my guess. You guys know who you are. And then the rest of you, of course, whoever has tagged me already, I have talked to you and told you roughly around what time. Now, sometimes these times vary because the conversation can vary. Sometimes something comes up and it takes over the conversation. I want to give people a chance to talk while I can. So
we never go off topic ever.
It's not like something that's like a, okay, by the minute kind of thing, but I try my best to keep it organized. So with that, why don't we say hi to chat, and then you and I can talk a little bit about Christmas, and then we'll go
Kwanzaa. Or Kwanzaa. That's what I'm celebrating now.
I'm gonna close this tab. I'm learning too much about stuff.
I still have mine open.
I keep looking over and I'm just like,
I'm like half reading it. I'm learning so much about a fake holiday that no one actually celebrates.
I saw something about Kwanzaa, FBI, Black Panthers, and people dying, and I was like, whoa.
Mikey's with me. Mikey says, for $2, I want to know about Kwanzaa. I want to know more about Kwanzaa. I was correct. Okay. I will for you, Mikey. Mikey, Kay, you say hi to chat. Thank you so much, Mikey. I'm just going to ask Grok, Black Panther celebrating Kwanzaa.
All right, I'm going to talk over you while you're talking to Grok.
Good.
D-Day says, sup, how's it going, D-Day? And Imps, you're saying, A. And Nightmare has blessed the chat there. It's cut off, but I remember seeing you there. And let's see. And we got an Imp and an Internet Crusader. Nightmare says, are there two Imp black belts? And now there's Spider-Man pointing at each other.
It's getting out of hand. Now there's
it's
two
crazy.
of them.
We need a third. Then you got the full meme. Snapple's here. How's it going, Snapple? Saying, wow, last time I was this early to a Melee game stream, Kay wasn't making any fan fiction.
No.
Y'all have spread the fan fiction lore so far and wide that I don't know if I can ever escape this in my life again. James, go ahead. What's your Kwanzaa? You're reacting.
It got me hype. Grok is too good now, and it got me hyper real. I typed in Black Panther celebrating Kwanzaa, and I expected the outfit, but it made a hyper realistic image of the actor who died celebrating Kwanzaa, and it's really weird.
Oh no!
What's his name? I don't remember his name. I wanted the outfit.
Chadwick something?
Chadwick Boseman or something. I don't know, but yeah. I'm gonna just try again.
Okay. Anyways, you guys have spread the lore far and wide of my alleged fan fiction to the point where this morning there was an AI Office fan fiction created crossed over with Final Fantasy. Imp says, last time I was this early, James still had his shirt on. Well, he has his shirt on still, although it's a Christmas sweater.
Hey, there was a couple people that were so early that it was live for about 2 seconds, and I crashed OBS in the process. That was, I think that even got archived somewhere. I don't fucking know, but there's somewhere.
Oh, yeah, it's still on YouTube.
Oh, good.
So it looks like we have 2 streams right now. I have people figure it out.
Oh, really?
They'll find us.
I can try to close that other one.
No, don't.
I might ruin it.
Everything's running smoothly right now. Just don't.
Am I gonna ruin it?
Just don't. It's fine. Leave that video. It's fine.
I'm gonna ruin it. Okay, you
Please-
keep talking.
please
I'm gonna ruin
don't.
it. If we don't, if
Oh
we
my
suddenly stop,
God.
you know what happens.
It's working right now. What do you? Okay. Anyways.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
there is a
Jerry.
2-second video. It's got 1 like. It's got a like, by the way, and 5 views.
Thank you guys. You guys are too kind.
It's not live anymore.
James,
We're fine.
James, don't mess with it. Thank you. Nightmare says last time I was this early, the stream was working.
It's true.
True. Jerry says, was that painful? It looks
Very.
like you're writing football.
What?
You got like an accent on it. It looks like football.
It took 7
Painful.
tries. I finally got him in mask celebrating Kwanzaa.
I'm so proud.
It was really weird there for a while.
Snapple says James wears shirts. Sometimes. Patience says Gale Mames. True. How's it going,
So
Patience?
true.
Mikey, thank you again for that super chat. And he says sharing is caring.
It is.
Nightmare says, speaking of STDs, that girl who did 100 guys in one day, I'm hearing mixed reports whether or not she went in raw. And I don't feel like
Went in
watching the
raw.
whole fucking documentary to figure it out because I'm so disgusted by this woman. I mean, do whatever the fuck you want in your
You're
life,
gonna
but
get
hearing her
virtual
talk about it is
STDs.
just so
Whoa.
Kay's fanfic tipped $1.
Hi there.
I will add more Mace Windu and me playing Rar off in the closet.
No.
Duh.
No, fake news. None
Oh.
of that. No.
Is there?
First of all, my life is so much better right now because I'm not playing Vraroff, and I do not miss Sushi Senpai. I do not
he
miss
misses
Dumbledore.
you.
Well, I don't care because I don't miss either of them. I am tired of those motherfuckers. I am so glad. So no, I am not going to play Vraroff.
Oh,
Thank you so much, though.
Oh, Christmas tree. Mace Windu is in the closet. He's cutting off the heads of bounty hunters. He is telling you this party's over. Oh, Christmas. I can do a whole song. Thank you so much, Kay's fanfic. And I
Thank
will
you
do
so
it. We're
much.
going to get a whole Tannenbaum song dedicated to Mace Windu, I think.
Perfect. Nightmare says Kwanzaa's a fake holiday made up in the 70s or something.
Hey,
the news here.
if it's fake, explain this. Explain this. Here's our first guest on the stream. Black Panther celebrating Kwanzaa. That looks real to me, damn it.
What the fuck?
Why has he got like realistic eyes? Isn't that creepy?
Yeah, that's what's freaking me out.
And it looks like he's like punch drunk or something. Like it doesn't.
Whoa,
There's
this
something.
is like
There's something
this is
fucky
weird
going on
shit.
here. Brock's
Your
getting
news
too real.
here saying Kamala Harris definitely celebrates Kwanzaa. Nightmare says, okay, made up in the 60s. D-Day says basically. Snapple saying, in quotes, Jewish for black people. Imp says, we have
That's right.
Hanukkah at home. D-Day says, we get to feel special all year. Neo says, Jewish for black people? You mean a Hanukkah for black people?
That's right.
Snapple says, if they have the rest of the year, then do they celebrate twice on Black History Month?
That's right.
Nightmare says Disney Corp can't put anything above Hanukkah for obvious reasons. Yanu says, James, I don't think Black Panthers celebrate Kwanzaa, and I actually learned why in that rabbit hole I went down.
Oh, because they're Muslim. If you're
I
ta-
don't, I,
if you're
I
talking,
don't even know.
If
I
you're
just,
talking
like,
about
started
if you're
reading.
talking about like the radical, like, you know, black people, and I don't mean like Mikey from TMNT radical. I mean like, you know, the Black Panthers, and not the MCU Black Panthers. It's because they're all Muslim. They had to be Muslim, right?
What
So
is this
they wouldn't. So they would celebrate. What do Muslims do at Christmas? Anyone? Anyone?
I don't know!
Shit.
Yanu says, down the rabbit hole you go. Nightmare
God
says
damn it.
Kay is about to write Black Panther x Black Panthers Kwanzaa fan fiction. Neo says, you know how much the weirdos would if Disney did a Kwanzaa in Wakanda special? I need that. That's a great title, Kwanzaa in Wakanda.
Kwanzaa in Wakanda is amazing, and just because of how it sounds, it's gotta fucking be made. And I want it to happen so bad. I don't even know if they would I think half of them would and then the other half would celebrate it and be like, it's cinema. So I think some people would love it.
What the fuck? Patience is dropping the automobile waifu. Amin Ra says, I'm not brave enough to chat and stream. Why not? It's okay. You can come hang out. We're not like, I mean, we're kind of crazy, but that's really about it. Snapple says, I join only if I'm pissed drunk, but I'm
Well.
sober at the moment. Well, You know,
Get
if
drunk.
today is, I mean, I'm not advocating go get pissed drunk and whatever, but you know, whatever.
What
you wanna
would
join,
be
feel free.
Christmas holidays without getting together with people and one of them being embarrassingly drunk? It's usually me, Snapple. Today it can be you.
Perfect, yeah. Imp says, I mean, of course, if someone makes James take his shirt off. Oh no, what is being? I don't even know. What's
I know
being
who could
crafted
get
in
me to
chat.
take my shirt off.
Mikey says, also, Kay, I think that was the correct order of those games. I might have to look again. Thank you again for sending me that list. I'm going to go look into that soon and play those games. I'm very excited. Fluffy Pros here saying, it's the legendary Office fan fiction writer. No, it's
True.
fake
It's true.
news. I don't write fan
Do you realize for Christmas all I'm fucking getting is her fan fiction, like gift wrapped? It's so stupid. I've already read it. I already know it's there. It smells like The Office. It's
What do you mean? What does The Office smell like?
sadness. Just sad. Just really sad, depressing, lonely nights as a drunk wine mom and just watching The Office on loop in repeat. That's what it smells
Oh
like.
my god, I don't even know.
That's what
Okay.
it smells like.
Mikey says, James, let the intrusive thoughts take over.
I just gave up long ago. they just run amok.
D-Day says it was raw enough the cameraman threw up from the smell. What? The cameraman threw up from the
Actually, wait, this is like
smell?
jackass shit.
Because I will watch it just for that. That's so fucking funny.
I'm a big Jackass fan, and you literally brought me back. You know, like when the stunts, like when Preston would like fart, and
I
like,
don't know what you're talking about at all. I didn't watch Jackass much.
oh, you fucking
You've
missed out.
shown me Jackass, but like,
It- like
it
Preston
doesn't interest me.
Preston would like fart in a tube, and it would be connected to like a fishbowl on someone's head, and then they'd vomit in the fishbowl or something, and then it would just you would have a second cameraman that would pan over to the main cameraman, and he would be like that's what they reminded me of. So now, great, you've made me want to watch this.
I'm so grossed out right now. Nightmare says the girl did go raw and now plans to do
Raw.
1,000 guys
Monday Night
in
Raw.
one day. I
And
would sign up, but I don't want to give her money. Nightmare, don't do it.
Don't you do
Nightmare,
that.
no.
But if you do it, pirate it and spread it to us. Anyway, Mikey came in for 2, and he said Bologna and depression. That's what it smells like. That's true. Bologna and depression, and maybe like stale coffee, like coffee that's been out all day. That's what I think. That's
Thank
a
you,
good.
Mikey.
That is very true, Mikey. Thank
I'm
you.
getting really weird visuals right now from everyone. This is just bizarre. D-Day says body count matters. Snapple says you might as well put your wiener in a box full of STD contaminated needles. Ugh.
Can
Oh
you
my God.
imagine? It's like Paul Atreides putting his hand in the box, but instead she's like the Bene Gesserit being like, put your penis in the box. But if you move, I will stab you. And she has like a knife against his throat. And while he's fucking her, he has to be like, I will not fear, for fear is the mind killer.
What the fuck?
I'm running on 4 hours of sleep.
Me too.
And this is where my brain goes, is Paul
Oh my
Atreides
God.
fucking a black box full of STDs, and fear is the mind killer.
I was too autistic about Sonic and then had to talk about this, 100 dick whatever chick here.
Yeah.
Early in the morning. And then I mentioned cum hunters at one point. D-Day said, don't Wakandans keep other blacks out of their ethno state?
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think they celebrate Kwanzaa. I'm learning so much right now.
They
I
celebrate
don't know.
Wakwanza.
Wakwanzaa. There we
Wakwanzaa
go.
forever.
I like that name. Mikey says, don't forget Juneteenth or whatever the fuck that's called.
Yeah, I think that takes place in August.
Nightmare says Eid, Ramadan, maybe. Fluffy Pro says, I thought James was the crazy one. I don't know anymore. I think we're both
She
pretty fucking
was
crazy.
fearless and crazier than him, and she was his queen. And God help anyone who dared disrespect his queen.
I can't.
You're welcome.
Snapple says, I might take you up on that offer later. Well, feel free. Like I said, we're going to invite people in roughly from like 8 o'clock PST to 10:30 PST. So Feel free to let me know in Discord if you do want to join. Mikey says, I'll join if I can talk about Dax's feet.
You can.
You can talk about Dax's feet. You can even put a Santa hat on Dax's feet.
It just like, yeah, hang some mistletoe off of his pinky toe. Mistletoe on toes, and then you're fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Mistletoe on toes.
JD's here saying, just came to wish everyone Christmas greetings, and there's a Christmas meme in Discord.
Ooh, okay, I can go look at that. I'm going to show our entire Discord by doing it. Hey, everybody, this is our Discord. Should I go creep on the Marvel Rivals Discord and get Chinese information? Oh, God. Die Hard is a Christmas... Hey, what the fuck? We were just talking about this, and now it's gotten to you, too.
Why is this such a debate? I want to jump into this by asking this question.
Why are you holding this poster? You did this. You did this.
I don't know.
This is you.
The fucking fan fiction poster was the one I expected right away.
It's actually
that's a
really
bonus.
nice. That's actually a really nice poster, though. Okay, you should put it up in our house. I mean, you're holding it right now. Go put it up. Right next to that Sonic poster behind you, right there. That one.
Oh my God. Well, Jonathan, that is masterfully crafted. Imp says the record for sleeping with the most guys in one day is like just under 1,000 people.
Do you think after every guy comes, there's someone on the sidelines that's like, it's a new lap record? That'd be amazing. I want that job.
There you go, Nightmare. If you go, I don't know if Nightmare was saying he was gonna buy the documentary or show up to the 1,000 guys. I don't know which one, but if you go, Nightmare, can you do the lap record thing?
Can you do that? Also, can you dress as Paul Atreides? I want you to walk up there and just say, the only thing you can say to her is, I will not fear, for fear is the mind killer. And I think that would be just the best shit ever.
Oh my God. Snapple says, didn't Craig on SS earlier say there's 1.47 guys per minute
Who's doing
for
the math?
1K body count? Yeah, I did the math. It was like 47 guys an hour or something as well.
Is there someone with like a stopwatch being like, hurry up, come right now, Hunter? Like, and how does and what is fucking? Like, does she have to make them come, or is it just like she sits on one and goes? Is it like is she like Qbert?
I don't know, like anyways, yeah, I don't know. There was a bunch of math we did this morning. Me and Craig were trying to figure it out.
Imagine
I think it's like 47 guys an hour or some shit. He said it, or sorry, yeah, it's 47 guys an hour, and he said it was like every minute and a half or minute and 10 seconds she would have to like pretty much fuck someone or something. I don't fucking know, but I do know little bits and pieces about this fucking like what. Are you showing Qbert right now?
Yeah, because it's just like, this is a visual representation. She's just hopping from dick to dick. And then it's like, fuck! Perfect.
I just completely like lost my train of thought being like, wait, is that Qbert?
That's Qbert.
It's
actually her.
Like, everything I know about this woman is not of my own will. It just shows up on my like feed on Twitter. But apparently there was like a waiting room for all the guys, and then they would just bring them in like one at a time.
Do you think they have like elevator music and like, you know, they're reading newspapers or something? Like, do they have a like? I'm so interested. I actually could.
Is there a fluffer room? Like,
yeah, I could write a movie.
This is not very
on
holy.
this,
I don't.
And it'd be
this is
really
not
funny. Yeah, we're supposed. This is why we don't have friends. Like, we're supposed to do a Christmas show, and then here we are talking about some whore who's fucking 1,000 cocks in a day.
I don't know. Imp says, imagine the one fucking guy. Well,
here's a question.
Listen,
to make it related to Christmas. When Jesus died for our sins and he was on the cross, I believe that he was able to like he pretty much individually forgave every sin of everybody, right? And he like looked into everyone's souls or something.
Okay.
Do you think shouldn't even say this on Christmas? It's like, do you think like he looked at her and he was like, is it worth it? Is humanity worth it? It's just like, you know, he had a little... No, he wouldn't have. But you know what I mean.
No, he wouldn't have.
There's a lot of jokes in my 4-hour sleep brain with this.
Me too. Me too.
God.
The more we talk about this chick fucking dicks, the longer it takes for everyone else to join the show. But to finish up the thought, okay, Nightmare said I was saying I would sign up to be one of the 1,000 guys. But like I said, not giving her money, else I'd play the Smash Bros. New record sound.
Who, like, they should actually hold a competition, like a Mr. Beast style competition, to be the first guy. Like, imagine a battle royale with all the 1,000 guys, and you're like competing for like the fuck order, because everyone wants to be number one. But imagine being the sloppy thousandths. I can't even say that.
No, but here's the thing. So I was saying this earlier today with the 100 guys. One guy requested to be the 100th guy.
Why?
And my question was, who is worse, the guy who requested to be the 100th guy or her?
Yes.
Who's more nasty?
Yes.
Because it's like... And, like, I don't know, like, what is the extent of this, like, situation? Do you just get a minute to see what happens in a minute, or does something need to happen with it? Like,
because
you know
I
what
was
mean?
thinking,
Like,
if you are, like, imagine you're eliminated first in my, like, hypothetical, like,
it's like
battle royale.
Squid
Game. Yeah, it's Squid Game, except a lot slipperier.
I'm so sorry, tabletop. Me too.
But
Me
imagine
too.
being eliminated first, and you're just like, no, and you have to wait. You just have to wait while you're gonna be Sloppy 1000. Sloppy 1000 is also a great gamer tag.
By the way, there was a magician in the room. Nightmare reminded me. There was a magician in the waiting room.
Can you imagine
I
if...
think we have to watch this. Like, I don't know.
I chose the worst day to not be on side scrollers. Why couldn't I be? Oh my god. Maybe this was intentional. Maybe it was just like, you can't have his commentary on here.
No, my god. Hi, John
imagine
Connors.
being a
Yeah,
magician.
we're in a different, I don't know, plane right now.
Imagine this. Imagine being the magician, and after she's done fucking 1,000 guys, you just go like, and it's like, turns out it was only him the whole time, and it's like, guess you just fucked me 1,000 times, and he just goes, jazz
he
hands.
just did a fucking, like, clone jutsu or something, like Naruto.
He's like Doctor
what the
Strange. He's
fuck?
like, by the eye of Amorta. And it's just like, they all combine into him. And he just jazz. It's like all you would need. This bitch is so stupid. All you would need is like a mirror room. You know, like a fairgrounds mirror room where you look like, you know, you're a bunch of guys. That's all you need. And it would just look like, and he just puts on the fake mustache and it's like, oh, I guess it's my turn. It's like, why are you drinking so much Gatorade? It's your first time.
Why did I think of the Killing Joke segment where they're at the, like, carnival?
Hello, Batman! Will you save the bird, or will you fuck her 1,000 times? We all just have one bad day, and her day is about to get a lot better.
This might not feel like it's related to Christmas, but it is, because these are the kinds of conversations James and I just have on a regular basis. So this is just like a Christmas conversation. We're like waiting to have dinner with family, and we're just talking about this while they're waiting, and they're like, please end this all. We just wanted to spend time with our family.
This is what my family deals with.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. This is what our families deal with, is us just having these conversations while they're like, so, look at the Yuletide.
Would Batman fuck the whore 1,000 times, or would he save Robin? That is the question. And I would build a whole story about that. And he'd just be like, Joker, what kind of a sick game is this? It's the one where you get an STD. Oh my god, this is great.
God.
This is so
Mikey
good.
says they need to do a documentary on the guys in the room and the conversations they had.
I want a whole movie. Like, you know, I've never watched The Disaster Artist because I have The Room, and it's, you know, why not just go to the source? But I would watch a Disaster Artist style movie on this event, and I think it would be the funniest shit ever. I want to make it. And I shouldn't have even said this, because now someone's going to do it. And
Now someone's going to do it.
Send me $1 if you take my idea.
Imp says, what's worse, taking 100 guys or taking one guy 100 times?
Depends on the guy, really. It depends on the guy, actually.
Sergey says Batman would fuck Catwoman 1,000 times instead of saving Robin.
It's true. And Batgirl. My Batman. My Kevin Conroy Batman. He's like, is it a woman? Well, that goes without saying, bats. I will fuck her.
D-Day says, did you guys see the animated YouTube video when Joker makes Batman watch him fuck a low punny? I don't know what a low punny is.
Oh,
I'm
I know
scared to
that.
look it up.
I know that one. I know that one.
What-
I don't even know if I
what
can
is
show
that?
that on stream. I've seen so many different
No,
versions
I
of that.
can't show that on stream. What are you talking about?
I've seen versions. I've seen versions where you can show it. Like I've seen safe for funny versions.
A Pokemon?
Yeah. I've seen versions of it that is very not safe, and I've seen versions of it that's fine for the kids. Maybe not the
Fucking
kids.
Pokemon?
Yeah, the low punny. Oh my god, do I really?
What the fuck is happening?
I'll find it. There's probably a YouTube one that's like fine to watch.
I don't know if anyone was chatting in Rumble, but my Rumble just like froze and refreshed. So if you did, just say hi again, or James probably can see it on his end. But I can't see anything on Rumble. Just a heads up. It should be fine now, though, if anyone says anything now. Imp says, there's no
can
laws
show this.
against it, Batman. It's not illegal.
Okay, I can watch this. I can show you this, Kay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
put. Okay, so hold on here. Okay, so Kay, go to the SciTube link. I've
Okay,
added.
and for the group that was looking to come on, I will be bringing you on in 10 minutes, regardless of where this conversation is, just so you know.
Happy Christmas.
Yeah, so
Okay,
10 minutes. I'm going to whitelist you, so that's 7:50 p.m. PST.
Yeah. Kay, let me know when you got the link up and running.
Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay, yeah, I'm good.
You're good.
It's muted, though?
Yes.
1 second. There.
Oh,
Okay.
unmute it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Let me know
okay,
if it
go
works
ahead.
for you. Okay. Ready? And
Yeah, it's working.
Okay.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what
Why is his
Pokemon I
voice
caught?
like that?
What Pokemon did you catch, Joker?
I caught a Lopunny, Batman. I caught a Lopunny.
Oh no, Joker. Don't tell me.
Yeah, you already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker, it's an animal, Joker. You can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon,
What do you mean
Batman.
there's
I
no
can do whatever
laws
I want
against
with
the
it.
Pokemon?
No, Joker. No, don't do it.
I'm gonna do it, Bat.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my God.
I'm
So
being
there you go.
cultured. D-Day says, James, show the Dragonheart Vaporeon copy pasta video.
Dragonheart Vaporeon copy pasta video for Christmas.
I mean, listen, this is Christmas. We're chaotic for
Dragonheart
Christmas.
I don't know that one.
I don't know
I'm
either.
afraid. I know the Batman ones. Oh, I know this one. I don't know if I could show this one. This is a good one, though. You have great taste. Oh, I know this one. I think I can show this one. You know what? We can try because it's really good.
Okay.
We can
We'll
try
try.
because it's
We'll
really
try.
good. And I will halt it if it gets too rough. Okay.
Table says, K, he is not the real Melee James. Are you an imposter?
I'm in the closet. Okay, go look at the side too.
What is this? Oh, God.
I'm so bored. When will Master come back?
D-Day says it's safe, by the way. I wouldn't get you guys in trouble. I appreciate you, D-Day.
Hey guys! Did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the Field Egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of 3 feet 3 inches tall and 63.9 pounds. That means they're large enough to be able to handle human
Merry Christmas.
And with their impressive base stats for HP and access to acid armor, you can be rough with one. Due to their mostly water-based biology, there's no doubt in my mind that an erect Vaporeon would be incredibly wet. So wet that you could easily have sex with one for hours without getting sore. They can also learn the moves Attract, Baby Doll Eyes, Captivate, Charm, and Tail Whip. Along with not having fur to hide nipple, so it'd be incredibly easy for one to get you in the mood. With their abilities Water Absorb and Hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of compatibility. Also, fun fact, if If you pull out enough, you can make your Vaporeon too.
Oh, what?
Vaporeon is literally built for human. Ungodly defense stat plus high HP pool plus acid armor means it can take all day, all shapes and sizes, and still come for more. Hey, Master! Did you know that in terms of male human and
Oh,
I know. In terms of human companionship, Vaporeon is the most huggable Pokemon, right?
No, not that. Well, I guess this is fine too.
Or was that Flareon?
Hey guys!
Okay, Merry Christmas. Thoughts? Do you agree with that?
I just, I have a violent rage when it comes to furry stuff, so.
Look, yeah, I'm not a furry either, which is why I am.
I'm like.
If you're gonna fuck a Pokemon, it better be Ditto. It's Ditto or bust. Why? Because then you get Vaporeon anyway. You get everything with Ditto. You get it all. You get Misty. You get Jessie. You get everyone. You get Gengar with Ditto.
Merry
You can fuck a
Christmas,
ghost.
everyone.
You can fuck a ghost, but Ditto is elastic and squishy, so it wouldn't have the same texture as a goat. You go right through him. So Ditto, you
Nightmare
don't go right.
says that's not furry, no fur. What is it then? What do you mean? What?
It's a Slippy.
I don't know. I don't want to know.
It's a Slippy.
I don't want to know. Oh my god.
It'd be a Slippy.
Oh my god.
It'd be a Slippy.
I am traumatized. Eternally traumatized. What the fuck? It was the red moment that traumatized me when he did that.
The shh.
Yeah. Hi Spartacus. Hi Kendon. Fallen Angel. Lovely for all of you to join us today, everyone.
Christmas.
We've currently got 25 people watching who got to watch Vaporeon along with us there.
Well, I know what you all want for Christmas.
Oh!
Oh, now I have the poll. Oh my god, now I have the poll here. Best Pokemon Winky Face, Vaporeon.
Oh my god.
What is it? Lopunny, which was the Joker one?
Know.
I don't even
wanna
fucking
think
know. I
about
only
it.
know 150. Is it? Oh, is it?
Fierce this isn't furry. This is Pokophilia. Well, I don't.
Lopunny.
No
Gardevoir.
Pokophilia for me.
Gardevoir is a popular one. That's the one everyone goes to. Gardevoir.
D-Day says Ditto. Why am I helping you?
Thank you. Jinx. Okay. Merry Christmas, everybody. Go vote for the best Pokemon. Well,
Oh,
I
boy.
assume Kay wants to bring people in. Your choices are
Yeah.
Vaporeon, Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Ditto. Team Ditto. Whoa, why is everything
Okay,
going
well-
fuzzy? It's been doing this
Whoa,
today.
what's with you? You're getting all fuzzy here.
They're coming for me, okay? It's over.
You know, like while this is happening as well, my like stand for my fucking microphone is falling apart too, so I'm like holding it together.
Melee Games is collapsing before our
Yeah.
very eyes.
Mikey came in with the 5 saying actually the lore stated originally that the trainers used to fuck their Pokemon, but Game Freak buried it.
Mm-hmm. I've heard that too,
Oh
Mikey.
yeah, this was like a little while ago, right? When the leaks,
I
but
heard that
was
too.
that legit? I don't know if that was legit.
No, well, I heard this as like a rumor like a decade ago, maybe more, and I never saw proof of it. Mikey, if you got any proof, I'd love to hear it. But then it all resurfaced with the evidence from the Game Freak things.
I'm about to whitelist the group of people. I promise to whitelist
Vaporeon
right
got
now, just so you
whitelisted.
guys know. So I don't know what you guys are walking into at this point, but give me a split second and I will get all of you whitelisted.
Yeah.
So James, you talk while I'm dealing with this.
So what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know why my fucking everything's falling apart today. But Yeah, I remember there being rumors before, and then it was so weird with the new shit because it was like the Game Freak denied it, and some of it was written by AI, but then other elements of it weren't, and so it was like people didn't know what was real, what wasn't. It was all over the fucking place. Okay, well, John Connors has learned the smart lesson number 1 at Melee Games: never vote in our polls because I don't give you an out, so just ignore it. But I'm just gonna say,
I'm with John Connors. I'm gonna abstain. Thank you. John Connors is correct.
I'm gonna say I need to have a conversation with everyone not voting Ditto. Ditto is the best answer.
By the way, all of you are whitelisted that asked for the first group, and then there's gonna be more coming in around 8:30.
Imp is here.
Hey, buddy. What's up, guy? Oh, wait.
Nightmare's here. All the stars are here.
All right.
Dirty Neo's here, and oh my god. He's based in Christmas pilled. Nightmare is nightmare pilled. Oh my, this is incredible. This is incredible, everyone.
I love it.
Hey guys, hey, James, Kane, Neo, Nightmare, everybody out in chat land. Thank you guys so much. I don't mean to railroad it too hard, but I wanted to ask a really important question. How fucking hard is it to buy Christmas gifts for some of your friends? Right? Some of your friends, especially your family, right?
Derail it with an actual Christmas
Let me
question.
derail it by bringing it back on topic.
Yeah, like let me get a drink first because I need a drink after that.
1
The
second.
real James tipped $25. Help K. That's not me. It's a Ditto working with Gengar to try and take over the show. Help.
Help! I'm going to read this again. Thank you so much. And then I want to get to Imp's question because it's important and it's actually on topic, unlike Pokemon fucking. The real James came in. That ain't me. Saying, help, Kay! Help me! That's not me! It's a Ditto working with Gengar to try to take over the show! Help! Thank you so much to me for the $25. Thank you. We will rescue you. We will rescue you for Christmas.
Oh,
that
no.
person somehow found my custom Gengar strut.
That was
my
first
god.
time we got that.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the first time we found the Gengar
That
strut.
was there for a while.
Wow.
Thank you so very much. I appreciate it.
you.
And I think that's a new Christmas special. Everyone, for Christmas, we got to go save the real me, the real James. But back to Imp's question here. It's been a fucking hassle for me, sir. It's absolutely brutal. I never know what my friends want, and they never know what I want, and we just end up spending money, and nobody is happy in the end. So I absolutely hate it.
All right. Because, I mean, right, like, I got a lot of friends, almost all of them are online, and they're easy, right? Like, I buy a Steam game, whatever, right? I know a lot of my friends well enough, I buy a nice game, I know they like that kind of stuff. James, you're easy, I'll buy you whatever the fuck, and I know you're gonna play it, and even if you hate it, it's content. So, I know you're just gonna be happy with that.
That is true.
My parents, if my parents were, like, didn't tell me what they wanted, it'd be pretty difficult, but like, at least I understand, like, my dad's old enough and he's a utilitarian. He's usually just like he told me this year, he just wants socks. But there's always that one person, right? There's always that one person that's so difficult to buy for or plan for. But, you know, I've always got the ace up my sleeve. I've always got that one little trick, because when you can't buy them something, you make them something, right? And boy, let me tell you, this year, just for UK, I cooked. I tell you what, I cooked something fierce.
Wait, what? You were talking about me this entire time?
Uh-oh.
What's happening? Uh-oh.
Imp is in the kitchen.
I've got a little special treat for you this year, Kay.
What?
So this is what I was alluding to on that stream last week.
Oh, I didn't even. Okay.
Oh my god.
I have no idea what's happening right now. I was just told to whitelist people at a certain time. That's really about all I know.
Well, I think it's time. Mikey, thank you so much for the 2. That's great advice. Gift them porn games. Always solid advice. Rock hard advice, if I do say so myself. Thank you, Mikey. Great advice. Imp, shall I hit it?
Absolutely. Hit it, Funkmaster Flex.
Everyone that's in the call right now, if you want to watch along with us, go into the chat, the little chat in the upper right corner there for the Discord call, and go click the SideTube link, and it will all sync up for you all nice and pretty. So without further ado, everyone, I present to you the gift of the Chef Master Supreme himself. Kay, You got the link ready? This is mainly your gift.
Yes. Yeah, I
Okay.
got the link ready. What? I'm scared. What's happening?
Just don't ask questions and consume the product. Here we go. If it'll work. It'll work. It worked earlier. Oh no. Whoa, Kimosabi. Oh, wait. There we go. Is it playing? We got
I
lift
hear
off.
audio.
Do we got lift off?
It's going.
We got lift off. Earphone warning. Watch your dentures, kids.
The THX. What are we counting down to?
I got a bucket of chicken. I'm not one of your fried chicken tramps.
What is happening? Oh no!
Mace Windu is the best decider.
No!
Oreo stacked higher than I could ask for. Office fan fiction and fictional flings. These are a few of my favorite things.
I'm being afraid.
DEI efforts make me feel included. They'll guard and validate haters deluded. Dustborn was truly a game fit for kings. These are a few of my favorite things. Andromeda was the best Mass Effect.
No!
Felicia Day is an actress I
Fuck
adore.
you!
Nintendo Treehouse, their praises I sing. These are a few of my favorite things. When the blues bounce, smelling pickles. When trolls make me mad, I play Roar Off with my bitch boy Melee James.
Bitch boy!
And then I don't feel so sad.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Let's crank it.
Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk.
No steal.
Skibbity king who gives up pumpkins. Edging
Where is that lovely bonk mare? Oh my god.
Trip and cheese all over my lunch.
Nightmare!
Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity, boom or skibbity.
He's just a silly little guy.
Edging and cooting in Ohio Square. Stinky back shot at.
Oh
Game
god.
Real Melee James and I would like to thank you all for being part of this incredible community. From those of us inside the closet behind the Melee Games studios, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh my god, the real one.
Fuck, that was really talented. That's the thing I'm most stunned by.
That was insane.
Holy shit, that was
was-
craend
oh
Thank you
my
guys
God.
so much. I mean, obviously,
Ah!
I'm framed.
Oh
What
my
happened
God.
to you? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, was there? Did you get a tip?
Discord is breaking my voice again, but I am the real Melee King.
She's here,
Oh.
the real Melee
It's
King!
Nightmare, but it's
I
super
couldn't hear
quiet.
it. Very super quiet.
It's
yeah.
so quiet. It's I hear it. That voice it woke me up and alerted me like I did something horribly wrong. Holy shit. Oh
What
my
the fuck?
god.
Okay, I
Kate.
turned you up for
Yes,
myself.
I am the real Melee K. I love The Office, and I love oatmeal raisin cookies, and I ship Jim X Dwight.
By Allah, I think we need to end AI, brothers. This is terrifying. This is fucking terrifying.
best
Holy,
use
You
for
sound like me.
holy shit. What's that, Kay?
It terrifies me that it actually sounds like me.
It's fucking scary.
Well, I'm also doing my best impression of you. I mean me, because I'm the real Melee K.
God damn it! This is insane. I am tripping, Sergey. Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Kay, what do you think of the video? They all worked in unison, these horsemen of the apocalypse here. And a DJ played a hand in it as well as the mayor of Bonktown. I think he was supposed to come on. I'm not sure where he is, but I hope he's doing well. So
I think he's planning on streaming today, so he wasn't able to make it
okay,
for preparations and stuff.
Well, thank you guys so much. That takes crazy talent and work. I can't even imagine how many hours that must have taken to build. So thank you. But no, fuck The Office. Fuck Felicia Day.
That's
a
the most
deep
personal
cut.
one. That
one's the most personal one to me because if that woman asked to box me tomorrow, I'd fucking train and do it. That is the one person.
Don't worry. Out of respect for UK, I will not be sharing these voice models that I meticulously trained on your voice.
They could. I don't know. How much could you get for them?
I'm not gonna pull like how those other people are that are like, no, don't make AI of me. I don't like. It's inevitable that like
How
I
about
will be able to.
And
how about a crisp high five? Their nightmare.
And speaking of gifts, James, we didn't want you to go away empty-handed.
No.
So we have a little something for you.
No.
His eyes just sink.
I was already called a bitch boy. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. Nightmare just gifted us a game.
Oh, what is it? You want to share with the class?
Go ahead and tell the people what you got, James.
Why don't I bring it up? Why don't I bring it up for everybody? I'm sure the store page will suffice, ladies and
I
gentlemen.
would not bring up the store page. You cannot stream this game.
I will put it on a really safe. Let me make sure all the images are safe. That's safe. That's safe. That's safe. All the images are safe, I think. So I think we're okay, ladies and gentlemen. Nightmare.
But go on, Jimmy boy. Tell us what's behind door number 1.
It's pain. 1930s imp. It is Femboy Burgers. Oh my God.
What?
Femboy Burgers, a management visual novel Femboy game. Complete orders made by customers and manage your expenses to survive while also wooing femboys. Start a new job as a femboy serving burgers, among other things. Femboys are a few of my favorite
It's
things.
Femboy IHOP. Or sorry, no, that's Goth IHOP. It's Femboy Hooters. That's right.
Oh my God! Thank you, Nightmare.
Oh no,
I think
James already has Femboy Hooters. This is different. This is Femboy Burgers.
Femboy Burgers.
Why did you give me two more
Ooh.
things? Why did you? No. I don't need Femboy fries and a Femboy shake with my Femboy burgers. You don't need to give me anything else. Nightmare just get to this 2 more games.
Oh no.
These I cannot show, even the fucking preview images. This will curse your
They're
fucking
that-
eyes.
They're that sexual?
It's the Ark of the Covenant being opened of sexuality right now.
Oh no.
Worse than making me hear about how Vaporeon can get fucked in multiple
James
ways.
is about to say, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
The sleeper has awakened because Nightmare has gifted us Paradise Lust and Paradise Lust 2, Garden of Earthly Delights. And he says this is an actual gift and is a 2D point-and-click dating adventure set on an idyllic tropical island. Meet and romance girls. Real girls or femboy girls? I guess I'm going to have to find out. Catch fish. They're femboys. Serve drinks, solve puzzles, and get laid. Oh my God.
Do those drinks have
Very
the chemicals that turn the frickin' frogs gay?
No, it's a deserted island.
Oh,
There are at least I don't know the second one very well, but at least the first one there are no femboys or anything. There are 2 men, but they do not contribute to the plot in any way whatsoever.
So you know the first one really well, though. It's got your
The main
Nightmare-
character is.
Then you got your Nightmare seal of approval on that one. Oh my God! Thank you, folks. Let me know
Thank you guys.
what would you prefer, Femboy Burgers or a lusty paradise with real women? You know, sometimes the
Well,
femboys.
Mikey likes Paradise Lust.
Oh, and Mikey is an aficionado on this stuff, so if he says it, oh my God!
There's a
Thank you,
redhead in this game, James.
You mean a
Did you just
genuine
soy jack to it?
a genuine redhead? She didn't get race
Yes.
swapped. Yeah.
No, she's Irish. She's Irish.
Oh shit.
The
Nightmare's
last,
already played the game.
the last remaining Irish.
No, not that I would know.
And,
He's got to
no.
quality control this somewhere.
Well, thank you so much, Nightmare, and of course, a huge. It was in the middle of all this insanity. Thank you so much,
crazy-
the real Melee James, who we will save, and I'm sure we'll hear from him sometime. And he's probably doing the Skibbity song with the real Melee K. Amon Ra just gifted me a game. Oh dear God, why?
Oh my God.
I'm getting a flood of
I just
femboys.
gotta say, like, that video was so talented, even to doing like the South Park Canadian thing as well with the fucking mouth. It's like so like detailed.
Yeah.
I'm
go
glad
ahead,
you
Leo.
enjoyed the skibbity toileting.
So to give you a little background, how this all started was, I want to say it was in August. I don't know what it was, but James said something on a Steam Roulette that gave me this idea.
Oh no!
And I was like, oh, Kay's favorite things, and I'll do it to the Sound of Music song. And I noted it. I wrote it down in my notebook that I put like ideas in, and I subsequently forgot about it for like 2 or 3 months. And then last month, so probably about 4 or 5 weeks ago, on Steam Roulette again, something he said reminded me. I'm like, oh, that's right. I want to do something with this for Melee Town Square for December. And since Imp and DJ did the Balmer thing last year, I reached out. I'm like, hey,
Which was
I've got
awesome
this.
too.
I got this idea. Are you in? He's like, heck yes. And so we got DJ in as well. And so I was like, I want to do Kay's favorite things, but all of her favorite things are actually things that she hates. And then in the song, there's one verse about things that she actually likes. So we'll do things that she actually doesn't like. We'll flip them. And so
that was so good.
Imp was like, Nightmare knows how to do voice stuff. So we're like, hey, Nightmare, this is the idea you want in? He's like, yeah. So we Imp and I basically
called me in.
And so Imp and I basically came up with the verses, and then once we got it figured out on the verses, then he recorded the audio, sent it to Nightmare. Nightmare trained the AI voice component, sent it back to Imp, and Imp put the video together.
That's insane.
That's so hardcore.
Yeah,
Just,
I
like,
had to do some
thank
weird
you.
like
That's
bullshit
crazy.
trickery because I was looking at it like, oh yeah, I could just because I think it was Neo's idea, wasn't it, to do the Canadian head flap?
No, that was your idea.
Was it my idea? I got that idea from someone else. I don't remember who off the top of my head, but I looked at it. I was like, I do that for my streams occasionally. I could do that. And then I was like, oh yeah, hey, just put these pieces in the video editor. And immediately, like 2 seconds, I was like, absolutely the fuck not. I'm going to cheese this. So I actually had to so I basically turned on my actual like video. Like I put it in here and used a program to pump the audio from that into that into the microphone, and I just recorded that with OBS and then ripped that from OBS I ripped that from that video and put it as a transparent video, and I was just like, all right, that'll fucking do. It's not gonna be perfect, but I don't have the energy.
Really fucking detailed and good.
The Skibbity toilet thing, that was all Imp.
Yeah, I was like,
that was very on
what's
brand.
a fast track to getting banned by K?
Yeah, these guys did all the clever stuff. All I did was the voice.
You nailed my voice, and it terrifies me.
It was
Well, it helps that you have a lot of videos of yourself talking for long periods of time with little to no interruption or background noise.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. I just
Ideal candidate.
I want to quickly say thank you so much, Amon Ra, for a game that I was like, don't I already own this? And then I realized no, it's on my wish list because I'm a fucking degenerate. Thank you so much for Succubus's. I thought it was Succubi, but it's Succubus.
I was going to say, isn't it Succubi?
Yeah, but I'm reading it correctly. Succubus's love cream pie.
Succubusy.
The succubuses love their cream pie. Thank you so much. And it is
God.
Succubus Dominance. And the reason it's on my wish list is because my favorite porn games are bullet hells, and it's a bullet hell. So you're shooting at succubi while I think they blow you or something. Thank you so much, Amon Ra, for a horribly degenerate
Speaking
game on
of
my
gifts,
wish
and I'm sorry to railroad it like this. Patience! Why? Patience gifted me a copy of Elden Ring.
Oh shit! That's a game game.
It's apparently it's on sale right now. Like no, not like a parody or a porn. Like the Elden Ring. No, the actual game, Elden Ring.
Did you not want it, or are you just saying you're very excited for it?
I want it. I'm gonna receive that gift right now.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's 40% off.
Yeah. If you guys aren't
Now,
aware,
speaking of
prepare
gifts,
to fucking
James,
die.
Prepare to
James,
die.
speaking of gifts, James, I have at least 14 games all ready to go for you.
14? Are you kidding me? No, you know.
And I want you to know I have not bought one single thing in the Steam sale yet.
Stop.
I can't afford anything in this Steam sale. I just spent so much money. My lens came in for my camera.
Oh, that's awesome,
So that's
man.
fine.
Congrats.
Nice.
And Nightmare,
Yeah, that's
you,
like-
you don't need to gift me any more degenerate shit, but thank you. My Steam
Speaking
friends...
of which, I do still have to set up that Steam farmer I told you about.
Oh, yeah, let me know how that is. I'm fine to, like, burst in hours. I actually farmed Balatro, which was annoying because it's like, it says I played Balatro for 13 hours with 0 achievements, and it's because Balatro has, like, 30 fucking cards. It's insane. But yeah, let me know how that goes for you, man. But yeah, you don't have to gift me any more degenerate shit. You've given me an orgy, Phil, a bountiful abundance of degeneracy. Thank you. And yeah, everyone, congrats on Elden Ring. That's awesome. Oh my god. And
that's a crazy one.
The Christmas sale is going on right now, everybody. So if you're not aware, you can get a whole bunch of Steam games for super cheap. And there you go.
All right. Well, I didn't have a whole lot of time, so I just wanted to hop on for that. So I gotta go. So
Well, thank you, Neo.
You guys,
That was
Merry
really
Christmas.
awesome.
Merry
what
Christmas
a
to you,
cool
sir.
idea.
I knew.
Yeah, that was a great idea, Neo. I'd love to do that kind of stuff again. Anytime, I don't come up with those ideas often enough on my own. I usually have to have some kind of inspiration strike or somebody being like, "Hey, this would be a funny idea, wouldn't it?"
So you
And I'm
guys are
just
a
like,
deadly combination then. Oh my god.
So I say that you should probably put the link in the stream description afterwards. So if people want to go watch it on, watch the video itself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
I've been sufficiently trolled. Holy fuck. I was like, how am I hearing my own voice saying these words? I wouldn't say this.
Yeah, it's insane. And yeah, Neo, thank you so much. That was wild. Imp gave me a taste of it, and I was like, I got like traumatized because I watched it, I think, in the middle of the night, and I'm like, yeah, is she behind me? What the fuck? So that was legendary, man. Thank you.
I also dropped a shortened version of the THX Obama meme in the Discord itself. It's up there somewhere, but
so if you want
if anyone wants to use that for their headphone shattering personal uses, by all means.
Neo, since it sounds like you have to bolt on out of here, which is unfortunate because I love hanging out with you, bud. Do you have anything you want to quickly shill? I know you're taking December off to play games. I'm also curious, like, what are you playing that's taken priority? I'm curious.
I'm jumping around to a whole bunch of stuff. I finished 2 games today. I am 4 or 5 achievements away from getting back to 89%. My goal is, to complete my dive so I can start all the games I've been backlogging is 91.15%. So I've still got about 530 more achievements, but I've been focused on getting that knocked out. So I'm kind of jumping all over the place. Dude just finished it the other night, and it was like 15 years since he got his last achievement. But I'm planning on also finishing up Web of Shadows, hopefully before the end of the year.
Oh, okay.
Spider-Man Web of Shadows?
Spider-Man Web of Shadows.
That is such a great game with such terrible voice acting.
Steve Blum is Wolverine in that one, and he does a great job.
Steve Blum is great. Steve Blum is great.
I'm also going to be
I love Steve Blum in everything he does because it's, oh, hey, hi, Steve Blum. Also, hi, Steve Blum.
Yeah.
He plays like 20 voices in a single game.
My first introduction to him was in Mass Effect. And then I'm also going to be focusing on, I shouldn't take that long since it's not a terribly long game. I'm probably about halfway through it. The next thing I'm going to be working on is finishing up Castlevania Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate, which is the only Lords of Shadow, which is actually a Metroidvania.
That's true. That's a good one.
I still need James to play Lords of Shadow 2. I need him to play that. That is a good game.
I have Lords of Shadow 2. I've played a little bit. That's another one that's on the backlog. I don't think I'll be getting to it soon, but I might. Who knows?
I'll just say the plot feels a little bit Star Warsy, if that makes you want to play it, James.
I know the plot. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody. I mean, it's an older game, but I love the I don't know if I'll love the game, but I definitely love the plot idea of Lords of Shadow 2. It's super fucking interesting. So that's the main reason. That's kind of why I suffered through Lords of Shadow, was because I'm like, I really want to see what happens in Lords of Shadow 2 because I know that plot is super cool and interesting.
That is exactly what I did with it. I wasn't the biggest fan of Lords of Shadow 1, but I really liked 2.
I love Lords of Shadow 1, but I know how much James hated that one.
I played any of the Lords of Shadow games. I played a lot of the older ones.
That's because I like hack and
game.
slash.
They're God of War meets Shadow of the Colossus Castlevania with quick time events, and it's
very accurate.
Don't get me
It's
started.
very, very much out of that like PS3 era action adventure game genre.
Hideo Kojima had a hand in it, but it's not, I think, clear how much of a hand. He's in the opening credits, and I think it's just so they can get sales, pretty much. I think he came in one day and was like, "This looked good," and then he left. So I don't know how much he actually.
This looked good.
This looked good.
It's good.
Give me check.
Yeah, I'm jumping around to a bunch of different stuff. The other game that I'm gonna try, I don't think I'll get 100%, but I'm gonna at least beat the story in both high chaos and low chaos and the DLC, because I've had it for like over a decade and I've never actually played it until now. Is the first Dishonored, and then I'm probably gonna go into Dishonored 2 and then Death of the Outsider. So
that is very fun. Probably not for your first playthrough, but once you've played it once, if you ever want to go back and replay it, I strongly recommend finding some kind of infinite mana cheat, because it's infinitely more fun to just set infinite mana and then just blink around everywhere and play like a Batman game.
Yeah. I mean, I played that on low chaos, and I thought the first Dishonored was genuinely fun. Like, I played that a long fucking time ago, and I'd probably play it again if I have a working copy somewhere. I don't know where it is. I thought I had it on Steam, but maybe not.
Talking about mods with that game, the game would significantly improve for me if its detective mode could be turned on a toggle, like permanently, so I don't have to keep going detective.
It stays on, or at least it stays on for a long.
It stays on until the mana runs out.
Oh, so that would solve it. Okay.
Well, actually, there might be a
drains
timer
very
as well.
slowly though. Because I'm about halfway through it, I want to say, and I'm playing low chaos first, and it stayed on for a couple minutes and then it turned off by itself. But I wasn't out of mana; I was just able to immediately turn it back on. When you're using the, I think it's called like dark vision, it drains super slow. So
yeah.
I did notice that. Like, because like watching other people play it, I saw even when you're not trying, like when you're doing the same kind of playthrough, like low chaos or whatever, you can absolutely just find 2-3 different ways to achieve your goal. Like, you don't have to like you can absolutely, like, just in the first level, you can go up into the rafters, or you can sneak around through people successfully. Like, there's multiple ways to achieve every goal. I really liked that.
it's like
game.
Hitman or Splinter Cell.
Both of those
it's very
games, I
fun.
can go full on like deep dive tisms on. Lords of Shadow for game design. I love game design talk, so Lords of Shadow and Dishonored. It's like they both really. I can just go on tangents for both of them, good and bad. But most of the goods in Dishonored. But even that's a mixed bag. But yeah, very interesting design in Dishonored, because you can It's interesting, like you said, to watch other people play it, because I've only ever really played. I only play with myself, so I only know how I played. And I didn't really have a fun time, but a complaint that the game gets is it's almost like too open, because I know a lot of people that got bored of it and just stopped, because it's just like, go. It's like, here's the mission, go do it. And so I know a lot of people were like, they just dropped the controller and went to play Gears of War or something. I played through it, but I didn't.
I
really
need
have
someone
fun.
to tell me what to do.
Yeah, but that's game design, baby. That's like it's
game
quite
design.
interesting, because there's like, it's so open that so many gamers were like, "What do you want me to do? I'm gonna leave now. I don't understand." And it's like there's no hand holding. You have to figure out how to play and how you want to play. It's quite interesting.
I remember telling you once, James, that a Star Wars version of Dishonored would have been perfect.
Oh fuck yeah!
Just because the gameplay translates so well to that universe.
Yeah, I could totally fucking see that. That'd be great. And it doesn't even have to be like a Jedi or a Sith. You could do like a cool like assassin thing. Give me like.
It could be like a Dark Force user, like how Force Unleashed did. You could go either way. You're just kind of a gray Jedi or whatever they call
like
it.
Asajj Ventress
Jedi.
when she's like a bounty hunter, because she's got the Force, and then she could go be assassin-y or something. That'd be fucking cool.
Yeah.
But I'm a rare person that actually likes that gray bald freak, so I would be down for that. I like her. I always liked Asajj Ventress, even though she kind of overstayed her welcome in Clone Wars and they didn't know what the fuck to do with her. But yeah, that's awesome, Neo. Well, yeah, no, I hope you have fun gaming and everything through December. But of course, everybody, Neo's going to get right back to it in January. I'm sure a lot more Mass Effect is going to be coming down the pipeline and all that stuff. So
I'm glad you mentioned that, because I just put my January schedule together either yesterday or today. So I will be back with my regularly scheduled programming on the 6th. And the next Mass Effect Monday, I've had a couple people already say they wanted in. My next Mass Effect Monday will be on the 13th, for anyone who wants to join for Mass Effect.
There you go. And so everyone go give Nerdy Neo a follow. He knows his stuff, and he's spending December ramping up his game knowledge so he can deliver you high-end, top-tier content when he comes back in January. So
nice.
Go follow him. And yeah, Neo, thank you so much for that crazy. I know it's for Kay, but like, man, Kay, you can say it better than me. Thank you so much. That was fucking wild and disturbing and wonderful.
We had just I'm not going to tell you what's on it because
you look like a Santa Jedi, by the way, right now.
It is my Star Wars.
Oh, it is. That is Star Wars. It's Star Wars.
I got it at WonderCon, where I got my lightsabers as well, which are right there on the wall.
Oh shit.
But yeah, we have a huge list. We may reuse it. What we didn't use for this, we may use it for future. But we have a huge list of things that we're going to use for verses of things that you love and things that you hate. So we still got plenty on there to use for future stuff. So
oh boy, yeah.
Is this what I'm known for? Passionately hating or loving things?
Yeah.
I mean, it was almost prophetic this today when you were talking about going on side scrollers, and even they were just like talking about all the stuff, like all of the lore, and it was. I had to restrain myself so hard when you were talking about like the Melee K lore going so deep. I'm like, I almost just stopped and said, "You guys have no fucking idea."
No,
I am sure.
Stop myself.
I am sure that if the girl we were discussing earlier in the stream had been a thing like a month ago, she would have made her way into the song.
Oh no!
Probably. I mean, honestly, like. I really think the lyrics that we picked were almost perfect for it. I don't know if we could have gotten the lyrics any better.
It's like extremely well done, where it's like, oh my god, I'm being trolled, but it's so good. I'm like sitting and appreciating it more than being like, fuck Mace Windu.
No,
it's just like so talented.
You have really...
Yeah, Mace Windu wasn't in the initial draft. I'm like, no, Mace Windu must be in there.
That's 100%.
No, I.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, it was Mass Effect wasn't in the initial draft. I'm like, Mass Effect has to be in there.
Yeah, this guy. And honestly, like Neo's decision was 100% on point because the original line was going to be something along the lines of, Big Bang Theory and Bazingas galore.
Which
and I was
also
just
makes
like,
me angry, but like Mass Effect and Andromeda. Oof.
Yeah, and
more than anything, I'm just glad that Roroff made it in there because I know how much I love Roroff.
That had to be in there, absolutely.
Also, did you like the oatmeal raisin cookies there in the background between?
They look delicious.
Absolutely.
What the fuck? You guys have got everything down. You pay attention to me and what I hate.
Pay attention. But we love you guys.
I started making that list as soon as I got the idea from James back in like August. I started making that list, and then when I got them together, I'm like, here's the list, and then they added to it. So like, here's some things.
I guess I should apologize for triggering this. I guess my bad.
It's unintentionally James's fault.
Yes.
Something he said gave me the idea.
But I mean, you guys. We do this out of love. I wouldn't do this if I didn't like you guys. Honestly,
you so
like,
much. Yeah.
I mean, and James is so easy to make fun of. James makes fun of himself daily. Kay, you deserve so much appreciation for everything you do, organizing the channel, all the work that you put into making all of this happen behind the scenes.
That phenomenal break screen.
That's true.
Everything.
That's 100%.
No, the break screen I'm using right now is fantastic. Thank you so much for that. Everything is just. Between the two of you guys really are like two halves of the wonder that is Melee Games, and we really can't show our appreciation enough. Everything that you guys do is such a great thing, and I can't help but want to show my appreciation. And people like Neo and Nightmare really just help me bring out like I said, I don't know what to get for the woman that has it all, so I make something from the heart.
Yeah, and it was insane. It was insanely well done, and you're way too nice to me.
Yeah, you guys are way too nice. Oh my god.
I deserve to be bullied.
Like I said before,
bad with compliments.
It might have been a troll leading up into that video, but I mean it. Like, good advice. Like, if you can't find something to buy for somebody for their like a gift, make something from the heart, and you'll know how much based on how much they appreciate it, what it really means to them. Like I know how to cook.
Amazing.
I do that for my mother and father for their birthdays. Even if I do get them a gift, I still make them dinner. I still make I made my dad a Boston cream pie for for his birthday, and he loved it. He thought it was great.
I think you sent me a photo of that. Was
All
that
right.
last year? Oh, Neo's
I'm gonna
gotta
go.
run.
You guys have a good night.
Oh,
Merry
sorry,
Christmas.
Happy night, Neo. Merry
Everyone,
Christmas.
Neo.
Go
Thank you
give
again,
Neo
sir.
some love. Go give him a follow. And yeah, Neo, thank you so much. That was wild.
Neo. There, one of the best Neos you've ever seen.
Luckily, everyone knows, and everyone knows that this is always a glorious shit show.
Oh, is he gone now?
Oh, he's
great!
gone.
I hate that guy. No, I'm just kidding.
He made me make this
still
video.
live.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
I want to
holy-
say hi quickly to Jason and JB and Lowest Expectations. How's it going?
Oh my god, absolutely wild. Oh my god, yeah, I have so much to say, but yeah, that video is crazy. Imp, you're too nice to me, and I think I remember
Seriously,
that cream pie. I rarely forget a cream pie, and yours was delicious, so I do.
Well, I know I wouldn't send you gifts if I didn't like you, James, and I know my gifts are full of those.
There's a lot, yeah.
There's a lot for him to remember.
They feel personal, very personal cream pies in those ones for sure. Oh my
Actually,
god.
Getting back on the Christmas topic, I think this is a good segue. I think I might have mentioned this last year, was a lot of the games that I got growing up as a kid, the consoles especially, were gifts for Christmas or birthday, and they're really close, right? So like I got an NES for Christmas. I think I got the Genesis for birthday. I really can't remember. But I got my N64, I got my Xbox, and I think I got I stayed in line at midnight on the launch of the Wii and didn't get it. So that's about the same.
I
timeframe.
remember that story. I'm interested
Yeah.
in the N64 because like I was a PS1 kid, but you know, it's very much the same generation. Every time I look online of like video game Christmas memories, it's always kids lighting up over that N64 and going like crazy and like just absolutely ape shit. What was that like, getting an N64 for Christmas?
Oh, I mean, I can't even begin to tell you. Like, I have so many fond memories of all the games I got on my shelf back there.
Nice.
Like, so many hours getting all the medals in Star Fox 64. Finally getting the last one and be like, yeah, that's great. And then I see an arrow on the start screen, like next to the mission start, and I hit the button. It's like hard mode. Like, oh, all right, I'm gonna hate this. Cool. I love that game though. Star Fox 64 is so incredible. Like so many games that I got for Christmas or birthday, like Donkey Kong 64. I beat that. I got that for Christmas, and I beat it in like a week and a half. I didn't 100% it. I went on to 100% Donkey Kong 64 later. Dear God, I do not recommend that.
Do you hate yourself? Oh my god.
Yes, I do. In fact, hate myself. Have you met me?
I mean, I'm just saying, Donkey Kong 64 is a fucking brutal collectathon.
Yeah,
it's
it
a
is.
Great game, but
They call it
Kinda
collect shit 64. Yeah, it's a great Donkey Kong game. And at the time, like, it got rave reviews. And then people look back on it and they're like, this game sucks. And I'm like, I'm torn, right?
Yeah.
Because it's a great game with great pageantry. Also, it's got a memory leak.
Oh fuck. And that game
No,
is
yeah,
so
like
long and
you
grindy.
ever want to know why? Yeah, you ever want to know why why Donkey Kong 64 requires the memory pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, the expansion pack. It requires it because if it didn't have it, it would crash the console in about 30 minutes. And maybe even less. I don't even know off the top of my head. If you put it in, you have to leave it on for like about a day before it'll crash the console.
Wow.
They could not figure out. They could not track down the memory leak. They just couldn't figure it out. So they just added that thing and they said we fixed it. It's good, but it requires this.
That's the interesting.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough.
F it, ship it.
Just,
Fuck
yeah.
it. Well, and
you
that
couldn't
game,
patch
like,
it or anything, so you had to do that.
Well, and James, I love talking about game design too, but that game's got a lot of problems with game design. You talk about it, like the amount of backtracking. If you want 100% the game, the amount of backtracking you have to do just in the first level is like hours on its own. Like it's like there's so many areas you have to retread the same number of ways here and there with all the Kongs. And then there's also like all the hidden stuff, like the banana fairies, the crystal coconuts, and other stuff like that. There's you talk about the mini games. There's like 2 mini games that are repeated 4 or 5 times, and then there's one mini game repeated once.
Yo, Jerry, how's it going? I do want to quickly say, yeah, it's super interesting. I love Rare in that era, and the interesting thing about looking into their game design at the time, especially for their collectathons, because they didn't only make collectathons, of course, but like, you know, for their collectathons, they pretty much hit peak with Banjo, and they've talked about this, and I find it so interesting to go hear the developers talk about this. But Banjo is like the perfect collectathon. It's the perfect amount. It feels good. But then when they make sequels and they keep making sequels, they pretty much had internal meetings to be like, so how do we make a sequel to a perfect collectathon? You collect harder, longer. And so that was what happened with Banjo-Tooie, and that's what happened especially with DK64, is that they're just like, you want to collect more, right? And then they didn't realize, they only realized it in hindsight, that it's like, this shatters the game.
Yeah.
And DK64 is still good, but it's just like, it's too long and too grindy, and they were like, they pretty much admitted fault for that, because they're like, yeah, we figured we can't just copy Banjo over to Monkey. We have to make it different, and the way we make it different is more to collect in Collectathon, and it's like, no, don't do that. So.
Jerry, are you wearing a turban? What's happening?
Wait, I don't see him.
That looks like a
sock. Is that what that was? I thought that was footage of like Osama bin Laden in his cave before they shot him.
I had to like click watch stream. There he is. There's just Jerry. Oh my God, we got Osama bin Laden, everybody. Even he celebrates Christmas. Wait, you thought you got him, America, but here he is. How's it going,
I'll say
Jerry?
I really loved Banjo-Tooie. I thought Banjo-Tooie was great. There were some parts that I feel like they dropped the ball on, but the fact that they added a boss, like a proper boss fight in each level, I think was fantastic. I wish there were some things that they did better. I feel like the Grunties first. Is he talking?
Oh, okay. I thought I was losing you. I thought I was losing everything.
I think Jerry's staring into our soul right now. That's what's happening.
He is, yeah. There we go.
That's too bad, because I ain't got a soul for him to stare into.
Jerry,
I lost that decades ago.
We can see you, but we can't hear you if you're trying to speak there. Just full disclosure. But you're welcome to just hang out if you're not trying to speak there.
I also want to quickly
say
hi to a few people here. Crazy Landlord's here, Slosh, and Crazy T. What is up?
Oh my God, how's it going, everybody? And yeah, you know what's funny is I've never beaten Banjo-Tooie. I've played it, and it didn't hook me as much as Kazooie.
You got him.
I hear you. I hear Jerry now.
There we
I hear him.
Hey,
I got you, lad.
I got him on mic on my stick.
You got a stick? Wait, what?
Oh, he's got a stick.
Yeah,
Run.
my mic's on a stick.
Oh no.
I love this so much. This is amazing.
I never know what's gonna happen.
Bit of a janky ass setup on it. If it works, it works.
If it fucking works,
Exactly,
man.
yeah.
Hell yeah. You got a racing wheel there? Is that what I see there? You got what do you?
Yeah, it's my simulator setup. I got a PS5 as well there.
Oh fuck yeah.
And I'm
what are you racing on? What games are you playing? You racing?
Gran Turismo.
Oh,
Yeah, that's all. Yeah,
the iconic one. Yeah, yeah. Oh, good shit, man. I have a friend. We brought him on the channel for our what's it called? Not our Melee Game Awards, but the Nintendo World Championships, and that's all he streams is racing games and all that. So he would appreciate that. But yeah, man, that's awesome. But I never got hooked on Tooie. I need to force myself to beat it because I love Kazooie so much. It's one of my favorite games, and so I need to. Maybe it will fix me. Oh, I think we lost. We lost.
That
Jerry's
should be
feed.
better.
Oh, okay. We still hear you. I just can't see you. But yeah, it also
just turn on virtual camera and shit. But yeah. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Something's coming.
Good.
Nightmare, did you get any consoles or games for Christmas or anything?
So my family doesn't celebrate Christmas.
Okay.
And the holidays we do celebrate aren't really gifting holidays.
Kwanzaa.
So thank God we do not celebrate fake made up holidays.
Still no weird.
Although I do look forward to your Black Panther x Black Panthers slash fiction during Kwanzaa. That should be very exciting.
Literally getting red pilled on Kwanzaa Live. And the Black Panthers.
I had no idea until a couple of years ago that it was just something they made up in like the 60s. I thought it was a real holiday, and it turns out it's not. Although I always did think it was suspicious that the Kwanzaa candles look just like what the Hanukkah.
That's what
setup is.
That's what I was trying to say by saying they're just it's Jewish for black people. But have you has anyone here actually met anyone that unironically celebrates Kwanzaa? I never have.
No.
I'm genuinely asking.
No, I've never heard it.
I've
also speaking of Kay, is that the Ryan Gosling version of Black Panther, or which version you
Oh
go?
my god.
No, it's the Michael Cera version of Black Panther. Clearly.
Oh no. All right, we got Jerry back. There we go. I'm just getting shuffled around.
Discord's black.
Discord
What
Discord.
What I will say about
That's
Christmas
good enough.
though
That's better.
is my
Just wanted to
favorite
be a
Christmas.
full screen. It was.
My favorite Christmas game. I'll give you one guess as to what my favorite Christmas game is.
Is it this one that I got running back here that I'm gonna
It
soy
has to be a
jack point?
Batman game of some
So
sort.
I'm running a
right?
Christmas game right now.
Yeah, it's literally Batman Arkham Origins. I
Oh,
don't
Batman
know-
Arkham. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a good choice.
I'm running
The
the,
worst
other
game-
Batman
yeah.
Christmas game in the background. Batman
Now, the
Returns.
worst
I like
game in the
this
series.
lighting. Oh my god, the red was so cool.
I fucking dig that, man. Oh, and
Wow,
it's
holy
like the
shit.
red
It's-
Satan light. Oh my god.
This is amazing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
like,
actually-
it looks like you're growing marijuana in there now.
That's fine.
Yeah. That actually reminds me. I was trying to figure out a way to do it and plan it for that video. I was gonna add like when Kay was like the real Melee Kay was like when it was revealed like oh she's in the closet singing from back there while James and Kay are doing Bear Force 1 in the background. I was gonna add like RGB and like thumpy stuff. Like I'm still kicking myself a little bit for not adding some bass boost and some of those parts, especially
it was perfect.
especially bass boosting that THX. I wanted to do that and didn't. Like,
I mean, I think it worked out. It was a little more classy the way you did it without
It was
the
really well done.
I have no
like,
without the
entire
deep fried
video.
zoomer memes. Yeah.
That's why I was so like stunned by how well done it was. I couldn't even yell about all the things I was being accused of liking because
The
I was like,
Felicia
this
Day
is
one
talented.
was like a shot through the fucking heart. Man.
Yeah, the Felicia Day one hurts though,
Yeah.
guys. I fucking
Yeah, I
Jerry,
know,
you
I
have
don't
Christmas
I don't
lights.
like it either, but it is the character.
even hearing fake me say it. Oh my god, that was
It
painful.
was painful. I can
Yeah.
see me
It's not
over
even
in
that hot.
Jerry's room. Oh my god. Yeah, and
I
Felicia Day
can't
ain't
tell
hot.
you how much of a fan I am of Jerry's room. Like honestly, I'm not even trolling. I love this so
It's
much.
a fucking wild
I mean,
setup.
it's a
love it.
studio.
This is like
right?
my aesthetic. Like I just love this.
I honestly can't tell half of what's going on in there, but it looks fancy.
My childhood dream home, and this is genuine, I'm being 100% serious, is, in Batman Forever, the Riddler's lair, when it's like he's got like the mascot version of himself, and it's all various different toys of himself with all the green neon, and it's just wacky as shit. It's so fucking wacky. I was like, that's where I want to live. And Jerry is the closest I've ever seen to having something like that. So I'm genuinely jealous.
Alright, yeah.
I'm jealous of you right now, sir. Oh my god.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
that's all I got. Just one little studio and a couple of lights.
It looks lovely, and it's all Christmas
It
pills,
does.
so I love it.
Well, now it's Christmas. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, man.
I was gonna say. I just remembered. Speaking of AI and Batman and all that, I don't know if I told you guys. I made an AI version of Kevin Conroy singing the theme song to Snake Eater, and then I put it on top of the original.
Oh, nice.
And so now it's
wow.
basically a duet. I can even send it to you if you want to hear it.
That's
Oh,
pretty
that'd be-
awesome.
That'd be
super
funny.
cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get with you.
I
for
could
some-
actually use that.
Jerry can do
Yeah.
drums over it. He can add it. He can add like a fucking.
Yeah, the
drum.
whole thing, right? The whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
I don't
see
know
if
if
I
you've
can.
heard Jerry's like drumming talents. We had him actually.
Oh, Jerry's talented.
We had him
man.
do an
Holy fuck.
opening of one of our town squares. I think it was the Halloween town square last year,
Yeah.
and it was like, and it was done live, and it was nuts.
It was so
Yeah,
good.
if I could get my OBS to like give audio to Discord, yeah, I could do that right now. That's what I was trying to do earlier, but now I got just one mic.
Yeah.
I'm using my mouse here as a push to talk.
And it's balancing the fucking can. I love it. I love it.
Yeah,
Pure European culture, man. It's fucking sick.
it's
Oh,
amazing.
Isn't it like Friday or Saturday or something?
I don't know.
It's
Friday
it's
here,
a-
but
it's about
Saturday
to be. It's about to be Saturday. I've got like 15 minutes.
It is 8:30
Nice.
over here for me.
Speaking of,
It's 6:30 a.m.
I just got my work schedule for next week.
Oh fuck!
Yes,
I bet it's horrible.
Guess who's got 2 thumbs, a bottle of bourbon, and Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off.
Oh, let's go! Congrats.
Nice.
Good man.
I think I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
Christmas Eve stream. That's gonna be fun.
do it. Oh,
That's
fucking do it,
awesome,
man.
man.
That's gonna be awesome. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, Pete, Nightmare, the Madman. I'm gonna
Yeah, I
post
posted it in the chat or the I don't know what do you call it, the Discord chat.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, our little chat.
If
here.
you want,
Yeah,
like,
if you
yeah,
want.
everyone, we can. I'll see. I'll pause it if everyone just starts talking over it. But we can listen to some of this if you want. I can't like put it in SciTube or anything that requires like a video link. So yeah, I'm just gonna let it do the talking.
The
itself.
middle part is the best part because I actually got them to sing separately. So like
Okay.
he sings, then she sings. Yeah. it's
Okay,
pretty cool.
let's give this a quick listen, everybody. This is Nightmare Zone, and you hear how freaking talented he is, literally mimicking Melee K, and it's completely ruined her for the rest of my life. So we're gonna
I'm
listen.
just stunned.
We're
to
gonna
hear my own
listen
voice.
to the amazing Snake Eater duet with, of course, the Batman, the person I consider. I know Nightmare also considers like Batman, literally. So let's go have a listen here. There we go. Wow, wow, wow. There it is.
What a thrill.
Oh shit.
With darkness and silence through the night.
This is insane.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for
We have to do it worse.
but for you.
Jerry's getting ideas. He knows what to do with it.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
It is Lowest Expectations, certified hood classic.
Crime, it's the way I cry to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Someday you go through the rain.
This is the good part.
Someday you'll feed on a tree frog.
It's ordeal.
The trial to survive. For the day we sing a line. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I cry to you. I'm still in a dream, snaking on. I'm still in a dream, snaking
Yeah, that was awesome though. That was fucking awesome.
That gets an applause. Oh my God, Nightmare.
Oh, yeah.
There's a
That
few
was so
things.
good.
There's a few things I gotta say. First of all, that was freaking legendary, man. And say what you want about like AI, but what Nightmare spins with AI voices is insane. You are insanely talented with whatever you do with this stuff. This is next level. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, yeah.
I appreciate that.
What
You should have
model-
heard the
what
original
model do
cut.
you use?
What was that, Jerry?
What model do you use? Like which company's AI?
Which model?
Oh, it's all open source software, and I trained the Kevin Conroy model myself.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
nice,
why it's
nice,
like
nice.
actually talent is like he actually has. It's not
But-
like he's just copy pasting or something. He actually has to like work to like be like fine tune them, be like, all right, a little more here, a little more there, and like get them.
Yeah, you should have heard how it came out originally. His voice cracked during all the high notes, and it sounded horrifying.
And that's
Yeah, maybe you should like start. start at a lower key, but I'm not sure how your pipeline is set up. But yeah, it sounded real good.
Yeah.
You could like in a music software, just a bit do this and that, and it'll sound even better with that like stem. It's good. It's good though. Yeah.
Y'all should
No,
work
that was
together on
fantastic.
that.
Absolutely wonderful.
Sergey said in chat, did Kevin Conroy actually sing It's Because the Man Has a Great Voice? And it's true, he actually did sing. If you're a fan, if you've seen Justice League Unlimited, I highly recommend it. If you love Batman the Animated Series, fucking go watch Justice League and Justice League Unlimited. It's just more of that. And there is an episode, minor spoiler or whatever, where Batman has to sing. It's one of the peak episodes, and it's literally Kevin Conroy singing, and it's incredible. So I assume you know that, Nightmare, and I'm wondering.
So there's actually more than that, because Conroy was like a Juilliard-trained Shakespearean actor and singer.
Wow.
But he on his website is gone now. But he had a website before he passed away, where he did a couple of songs that were just him singing with like a piano in the background. Maybe he was playing the piano. And so what I actually did to train the model is I actually found those songs from his website. I pulled those and I had to split obviously the vocals from the piano. And then I trained the model on his actual singing voice.
Because I
so
was
it's not trained on his
talented,
speech.
yeah.
I was gonna ask if you used "I'm So
I
Blue," but I had no idea that I need to hear these other songs.
Yes, "Am I Blue?"
Or,
there were a
Am I
couple
Blue,
more.
that's right.
One was a cover of some like John Legend song or something, and then there were two more. Let me see if I can find. I have all of them.
I gotta hear
but
those.
I know.
That's fucking crazy. But yeah, everyone. Go watch that episode of Justice League, and yeah, Nightmare. That I'm glad everyone was silent because it was so fucking good. Everyone
I was like stunned by how good it
But
was.
yeah, I muted myself to make sure I didn't interrupt it. It was really, really fantastic. Talk about fucking talented, this madman right here.
And that's like a new talent too. Like that's cutting edge talent right there.
He did let's see, a song called "All of Me," a song called "Long and Winding Road," a song called "With You."
And winding road.
Yeah, that's the one. Yep, that's the one. Another one called "With You," and I guess I also made it do a cover of, the song at the beginning of Arkham Knight, the Frank Sinatra song.
Oh,
the "I've Got You Under My Skin."
Yes. It's been a minute.
So I made his voice do a cover of that, and I totally forgot I did that.
Wow, oh my god, that is super freaking talented, man. Did you ever get to meet Kevin Conroy or anything like that?
Oh, I wish, but I didn't become like a big fan until maybe I was in college by that time, and so then after that I was just way too busy to ever go anywhere to see him.
And shit. I went to college for a year, flunked out, and joined the Navy. For anyone that actually wants to know, I don't regret it either. Like, military life's not easy, but college life, yeah.
And I was
not fit for college life.
Yeah,
I was in an engineering program. So it's not like the sorority girls with their psychology degrees either. I spent all my time not having fun.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, there was only nerdy girls, really.
Hey, there's sometimes the best.
It's not fun.
We didn't even.
The skills, but the looks, man.
They're either 10s or 1s, Jerry. You know what I'm talking about.
10s and ones and.
We didn't even have those, although I think there were a couple of quote unquote girls like the ones I send James sometimes.
Oh.
But I'm not gonna go for that.
I just got another gift from another friend. He's not in the call. He's not in this anything.
No worries.
I just got Golf with Your Friends. So.
I hear that's really good.
I like it. I like mini golf and I like multiplayer games, and this one could be sufficiently fucky, so I'm down.
Oh my god,
I'm down. That was good.
I think we got gifted that as well. Kay would know; she's an expert on this. But I do believe.
Sorry, which game? I'm just
Golf with Your Friends.
Golf with Your Friends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we have that. We have it on a few platforms. I think also.
What did I gift you, James? Was it was the Textorcist, right?
Textorcist, yes. And
yeah.
both
like
are
Bullet Hells,
masochists.
you're gonna fucking hate that game because your attacks are typing.
Good. I love.
You literally have to
That sounds
type
amazing.
and-
What do you mean?
You have to type and bullet hell at the same time.
Oh fuck.
And it's
off.
like a comedy version of The Exorcist at the same time. It's like wild.
Oh god.
You're gonna fucking love it or you're gonna hate it.
Yeah, the answer is yes. The answer is just yes, sir. Oh my god.
I'm trying to remember. Like, I'm sure I could look and see what all games that you haven't played for the gifted gallery that I've given you. I know there was that first one I got you, Raw Flesh. I saw Vinny play that one. That one's like it was like a one.
There you go. There you go. That is the quality
to
rum.
answer the golf with friends question, Gino gifted that to us.
Thank you, Gino.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. And like again,
I'm
I
reading that
apologize for not remembering, but you guys have been so freaking generous that
I'm
it's
trying to remember. There's another
7
with your
pages
friends
long.
game.
7 pages long. Yeah, like there's so many.
Two of those pages is just me organizing like when we do our gifted games galleries, which ones we've already played, which ones we played like in our member exclusive streams, because you know some of them are sexy, obviously.
Hey,
And
I'm
then,
just
like,
curious, how many of those pages are me at this point?
Oof.
I mean, you pretty much take up a whole page, and I'm like on size 11 font. So
Oh, I gotta get that number up.
Rookie
I already
numbers.
know.
numbers.
That
Yeah,
number's
get
coming
those
up.
rookie numbers up.
Yeah, so
This
we do the gifted games gallery once a month, and I just want to apologize in case anyone's feeling like slighted or jaded because like they haven't played my game in a while, and it's like you guys have been so freaking generous. It's crazy how many games
There's
we
like
got to
1,000
get
of
to.
them.
Yeah, it's wild. So seriously, guys, thank you.
It's gotta be like
Thank you.
gifted games roulette something.
Yeah, James, I'm so
you know,
offended. I'm so offended you didn't play Starfield the other day, you know?
How dare you?
Goddamn.
Well, it's been brought up a few times, so I'm just going to announce it because this has been planned for a little bit. So for January, because we do like a specialized roulette each month, it's the 1-year anniversary of the Gifted Games Gallery, so I'm actually planning a Gifted Games roulette. So that is a Melee Town Square exclusive. That's going to be happening in January. So
There you go. We're gonna
every time someone brings it up, I'm like, I wanted to say it, but I just need to make sure we can iron this out properly. So I'm saying it now. That's what's happening in January. And that was something that was on my mind for a bit, but Jonathan Davis also really kickstarted that because he messaged me as well. And he was like, oh, this would be really cool. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, we need to do it. So thank you to Jonathan Davis as well. And to everyone who's gifted games. It's been crazy. The
And
amount,
even
like,
because even with the roulette, we're only gonna see a fraction. Where it's just
Yeah.
it's freaking crazy. So thank you guys so much. That's
and
gonna
it's
be
going to
fun.
be any games, obviously we can stream, but any games that have been gifted up to that point will be eligible for it.
So
even if they've been in the
not-
Gifted Games Gallery.
So not 90% of my games.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to see Lola Bonita, right?
That's
what I want.
Oh my
I
On
mean-
YouTube, on
we have to do a
YouTube.
bit of
Yes.
filtering for sure to see what we can play of Yours Nightmare, because a lot of it is
Yeah.
Yeah.
is a
I
little-
don't
That's
think
half
I've
of your
gifted you-
games.
You'll
Gift
get a
certificates
special
for
shout
sure.
out.
I don't think there's any actual like sussy games I've given you, but
Yeah, no, I don't think so. There was
Speaking of which,
God damn it!
Oh no.
Open up the document, K. Nightmare wants
Yeah, it's
page
already
2.
open.
Nightmare wants page 2 with. Oh my God, we can play this one. Okay.
Oh.
There we go. That was genuine shock. I'm like, oh wait, we can play this. And the first one was already gifted to us as well. Holy shit! Thank you guys so much. He's gifted us Hades 2. So thank you, Nightmare.
Hades 1 was, I believe, Flame Mage, if I'm remembering correctly.
Control F
Yes,
that.
yeah,
Yes.
Flame
so
Mage,
thank you,
yeah.
Flame Mage, and thank you, Nightmare, because and I'm sorry that I had genuine shock that it wasn't femboys or dicks in my face, and instead was Hades. Though I do know that people can consider this one actually. I don't even know if this was intended, Nightmare. Thank you. People can consider this one in the paused category because this was getting some controversy. Hades 1 was like universally loved. Everyone loved that. But then the character designs in Hades 2, I haven't played it myself
yeah,
yet.
they apparently turned a number of the Greek gods into fat, queer black women of color.
Yeah, a lot of
disabled.
a lot
That
of those.
does not-
Actually?
that does
Yep.
not surprise
Yes.
me. I mean, was they in a wheelchair as well, right? And albino, right?
Yes.
So Hades
In fact,
1
the curator specifically says race swapping the Greek gods and made one of them fat and in a wheelchair.
was that Kabrutus? Is that the DEI detected there?
No, he hasn't commented on this one. This one is Woken Censored Games Alert.
I don't know if I follow that one. I should follow that. But thank you, Nightmare. So it is a little bit of a double-edged sword because I know that Hades 2 is considered good. The first one is like considered unanimously like incredible. And then the second one, a lot of people love it. But then if you're in, this sphere of the internet, a lot of people are like, they can go fuck themselves. Because yeah, I remember not only did they gender swap some of them. But yeah, a lot of them kind of look like the de-genderified types, where it's like I don't know what the fuck I'm even looking at anymore. It's like, is that a boy or a girl or a boy girl?
It's an it.
It's an it. Oh my god, we're killing Pennywise in the game.
Oh boy.
But thank you, Nightmare. That's good. That's actually, I'm very curious to see if the gameplay is going to outshine the positivity that we get from it.
Damn, I was just trying.
You have a lot of positivity coming your way.
No, don't stop it. You give me plenty. It's like an advent calendar of pain. Oh. But thank you.
I want to say, how's it going to Edgewood, who's in chat? There's so many of you. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. And I'm seeing all your comments in chat. A lot of great conversation going on. Some Christmas memories as well, actually. Patience was saying, me, my brother, and my sister also got an N64 for Christmas. Oh, wow. So many hours in Mario 64, Mario Kart, both Zeldas, Mario Party. Oh my god, yeah, this is my life too. I mean, the N64 was like, going back to what Imp was saying, that was my favorite Christmas
like
gift,
the
I think, that
peak
I got.
Christmas.
Like, that was so great.
I want to hear from Jerry. Did you get gifted any consoles or any video games as a young lad?
Oh yeah, when was it growing up? Yeah, when talking about N64, I think I got Super Mario 64 when I was 4.
When you were 4?
Before that, yeah, because I'm 95, I'm just almost 30, right? But yeah, before that, I got a IBM Windows 3.1, and I got this bootleg Mario on it, and that's the only game I've been playing. And I'm hopping from a 2D bootleg Mario to Super Mario 64. So I'm quite spoiled on that part. I never played, did I say Superman? I mean Super Mario. I never played Superman 64, so I'm quite spoiled on that part. But later on.
Bootlegs, since you played a bootleg Super Mario, did you ever get one of those like bootleg 100 games in one cartridges for any of your systems? Because I remember I had a couple of those.
No, that's all we actually got. We got this Russian NES clone with it was like 10 in one or some kind of 15 in one. Back then they didn't have so much capacity as they have now, right? But yeah, we definitely had those on NES. But after that, it was all legit. I mean, PS1s had a pirated versions. We had like the weirdest mod ever. You had to play upside down or it wouldn't work.
You had to be upside down, or like the console? The console had to be upside down.
The console.
Okay. I thought it was some flip stuff.
Am I chopping up, by the way? Am I chopping up?
A little bit. Every now and then.
You did for a second.
Yeah, I thought
we probably just end up streaming because I got this janky ass laptop set up here.
No worries, man.
I'll just
happy to
end
have
the
you here.
stream and be audio. Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Well, it's great to see you. I'm going to second what Crazy T actually said. Crazy T said, my Christmas memories are getting Tekken 3 on my PlayStation. You know what's weird is Tekken 3, it's very solidified around Christmas time for me. And I don't want to bring everyone down, but I have a very vivid memory because my grandfather passed away around Christmas time when I was a kid. And I got the news broken to me while I was playing Tekken Ball in Tekken 3. So every time I boot up Tekken Ball, I love Tekken 3. I think it's like a perfect game. And I play Tekken Ball. It's the Ratatouille. I'm zapped back to that point. And I'm just like, it's like snapshotted that for me. And it was like, I think it was like right on Christmas Eve or like right around then, but I very distinctly remember that. So anyway, sorry to ruin it, but yeah, I just wanted to share.
James, if it makes you feel better, I got very similar news, except I was in the middle of a Microsoft Teams meeting about some crappy software thing. So yeah, now every time I hop on a Teams meeting, I hate it that much more now.
Yeah, because now it's just fucking memory locked right there. Yes, I do. Yeah. I've got some trauma, Sergey. I know a lot of Tekken trauma. Every time I see Yoshimitsu, I break down in tears.
Wait, so that means you can't play Soul Calibur either.
It's like, he's here too. Oh god, and he's silly.
Wait, is there a connection between Tekken and Soul Calibur?
Well, Bandai Namco.
Oh,
just Yoshimitsu is a common character.
They used to make great games.
Yeah.
Hey, Soul Calibur is still really good. Even the newest one. It's just that you didn't give it a chance.
Hey, I know you guys are so excited to play Bandai Namco's one of their latest games. Unknown 9 Awakening.
No.
Oh my god.
Isn't that the Brown game? Isn't
I know
It's the game with the brown Yennefer actress from The Witcher, yes.
I can't wait until that.
And
I
you
can't
wrote
wait
it.
until that one fails, and then everyone out there is just gonna be like,
You are coping and seething.
Oh, I love that song.
That was amazing. What the hell?
But no, Imp, it already failed. It already failed.
oh, even better.
Good.
you can play it again early.
Well, imagine my shock.
There.
I love the soundboard. You guys have the best soundboard. It's the best soundboard.
Because it's a community-based soundboard. James and I
I
don't
know.
touch
I
it
have-
at all. We just let you guys do whatever you want with it.
Yeah, I
Just
don't think I've added
upload
a single
anything
thing.
too sussy.
We haven't
I
put
don't
up
care.
any rules. It's do whatever
Yeah,
you
Do
want.
whatever you want. Yeah, I
I've
don't
added
care.
at least a third of these. At least a third of these are mine.
Yeah, I do not use soundboards myself. Anytime you hear one, it's from somebody else, and I don't know what to expect. So that is all them. Oh my god.
JB says,
Excuse me, it's ma'am.
Ma'am.
It's ma'am.
With the lowest
it's
expectations.
ma'am.
Lowered
JB says,
expectations.
what's the world of gaming coming to when you say it's really good, even the new one, instead of even the old one? I know.
Oh, the AAA crash can't happen fast enough.
Oh, it's
Patience
Fine.
just came in for the 5. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
Patience. Saying,
Patience.
does the 9 and Unknown 9 Awakening stand for the number of people that knew that game existed before release?
And they were all
Wait,
just the
it's
developers.
it actually already
Thank you,
released? I
Patience.
thought it was still in development.
No, it released. I gifted
when
it
it's
to.
out,
I gifted
right?
it to James. Yeah, I gifted it to James a while ago.
Oh, fuck.
I think, Imp, you're thinking of Avowed, maybe.
Maybe I don't
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
know.
Yeah,
It.
Avowed-
All that modern
Avowed.
quadruple A slop just
Blend
It all
together.
blends together for me, too.
I didn't even.
I
That
have
was the thing.
Avowed
Is
on
I
this
didn't even
list
know
somewhere.
Unknown.
Yeah, Avowed hasn't come out yet. That comes out on February 18th.
Yeah, oh James, you know that every time I hear like quadruple A meme, James, you know that that meme about like the guy asking, like the kid asking his dad for $20 or for $50 and his dad just keeps lowering it down. I just imagine that
15. Why do you
but
need
them
10 bucks?
adding
I
an
only got
additional
$5.
A onto the triple A every time.
Oh, is that what the original meme is? I've only ever seen it. Oh god, I don't think I can say this on stream.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I know which one
Let's,
you're talking
let's
about.
just say it's. Let's just say it's related to Hanukkah.
Yeah.
That's
Why
that's what I thought the original meme was.
Yeah, and if you don't know what Hanukkah is, it's the anti Kwanzaa. It's for the other people.
It's the holiday of the people who run the Walt Disney Corporation.
Yeah, that's true.
Neo's wondering if you're thinking
Oh,
of
man,
South
that's
by
the one,
Midnight, or South of Midnight, sorry, not South by Midnight.
What's South of Midnight?
That's the Sweet Baby game that's like stop motion, kind of shitty.
It's Shit Baby, by the way.
It looks
That
so
How do I
everyone
not know
likes.
about
It
this?
looks like
Overrated.
kind of Devil May Cry-ish, maybe. Sorry, Jared, talked over you.
How do I not have the Switch listed yet?
Don't.
I talked
No,
over
no,
you.
no, 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 no. I wasn't mentioning it to. No, I don't want to play it. I think.
Thank you, Nerdy Neo. I appreciate you, Nerdy Neo.
I don't want. We don't want to play it here.
Please don't. I genuinely, truly don't want. And there is people that didn't. Don't come. There is people that like actually think the game looks good, and it's like, hey, if you want it, whatever. But yeah, no.
Don't come. Don't come.
It's a wild Kendon.
It's a Kendon. Oh my god.
I'm gonna come.
How's it going, lad? It's been a minute, and I see that I'm still a little tiny Tim on your shoulder there. I love to see it. Okay, he's muted. Anyway, so I can.
Also, I want to say hi to Alex Cuesta in chat as well.
Oh,
How's it
Alex,
going?
how's it going, lad?
Unfortunately, it looks like this party's getting a little crowded. I got to work in the morning, so it's kind of convenient for me to go ahead and bounce here soon.
Oh, no worries, man. I like a good
Bye,
crowded
Imp.
party. Imp, again, thank you so much for that wild,
Thank you.
wacky gift that you helped craft.
It is
Amazing
absolutely
editing.
Amazing. It is absolutely my greatest pleasure to do something so great for you guys. And every time that I do something, I learn a little bit more. So it's just going to make my next level shitposting that much better.
It was extremely well done. I was shocked. Like I said,
It
I
was
didn't even
good, though.
try
It
to
was, yeah.
argue.
I appreciate it, guys.
Well, let me know anytime you need any more impressions, Imp.
Absolutely. I'll provide. Like I ended up singing that and handing it off to him to make him.
Yeah.
make him do
Imp
stuff.
did the original song himself, and then I basically just used the AI to overwrite it. I don't know why it's doing that.
I want to hear the original. I want to hear the
God,
original.
no, you
And Imp
probably-
singing is actually not too bad at all.
I've sung on before. If you guys haven't heard it, the Melee-fornia Girls over the summer. I did that for them.
Oh my god, that was
Yes.
also so good.
That was insane.
And I did that one. I did that. I actually like did 4 voice channels when I recorded that, including like a voice channel that was just kazoo.
Yeah, because you were your own backup singer. I remember that. That one was.
Yeah, I was like my own backup singer.
Oh, that's a pro move, actually. That is a pro
fucking
move.
great.
You just
I love doing
put it down like all the way 20% the volume. You do like 8 of them. That's what the pros do.
Yeah, it's just the Smooth McGroove method, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, I can see that comparison for sure. Imp, before you go, is there anything you want to tell the people, tell them about you and all that stuff?
I mean, I'm a little too tired to pull out the.
You want me to chill for you? I'll chill for you.
Lexicon.
So I do have Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and the Monday prior all off. So I am planning on doing some fun stuff. January 1st and January 2nd, I have off. I requested those days off, and the 1st is my birthday. So anyone who wants to come on down and hang out with the birthday boy, we'll be doing a thing then. The 2nd, I plan on doing a hangover and gifted game stream, and we'll have some fun with that. And then later in January, I have a full 2-week shutdown, and I got some big stuff planned. So I'm gonna have a big group collab that I'm working on for charity. And I've got my first cooking stream. I'm going to be doing my 3-day lasagna.
I'm hyped for
and
that.
maybe I've been told there's a few other things that I need to do. So I'm making big plans for that. And if everything works out well, we'll be making that. It'll be a lot of fun. And then depending on how all of that goes, I'll see how everything else handles with the rest of that 2 weeks off.
Oh my
And
god!
I'll let you guys know what's going on. It's gonna be an action-packed couple of weeks. I'll tell you the fuck what.
Fuck yeah, man. Well, like, I know how like busy you are with work, and here you are like seizing the opportunity, and you're still fucking killing it and streaming. Everyone, like, you've seen how freaking talented this man is with his musical talents, and he is a meme man extraordinaire, and I cannot freaking wait for those upcoming cooking shows. So this sounds like a great way to spend the holidays, everyone. If you want to hang out and get Christmas pilled, go follow Imp Black Belt. He absolutely deserves it. He's an absolute meme king. Go do it. And thank you. Thank you so
and
much.
I plan on doing both like some funny cursed food and some actual like really good high quality food. Like my first, like I say, like my 3-day lasagna. I'm not joking, right? Like that's gonna be like the first day of making sauce and bolognese and making ricotta from scratch, and then making pasta from scratch and assembling the whole thing the next day, and then the 3rd day is all live and everything. Like I take my time.
Yeah.
But then I also want to turn around and do cursed like funny shit, like the Demolition Man Taco Bell chef special.
Nightmare, is that your idea?
Bean burrito, yeah.
I know Nightmare Pass slipped you a couple ideas. Oh, he's muted, but I see his little bat mouth moving.
Nightmares was the NyQuil chicken, I think.
Was the NyQuil chicken?
I don't want to kill myself with my food, as funny of a way as that would be to go out. My goal first and foremost is to make it edible. If I can make it taste good, that'd be great too. Like I was actually looking at like, Kay, you passed me the mustard ice cream and broccoli macarons.
I got a random AI slop ad for like this shitty food versus this shitty food. It was like, Imp, I don't know, maybe you can do something with this.
I can make them work. I know how to make them work. The question is not a matter of if I can, it's whether or not I actually want to torture myself with it. But
I'm just going to interrupt super quickly to just say,
Okay.
Janice Raptor fan came in for the 2. Thank you so much,
Janice.
saying Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Melee, James, and Kay. Thank you so much.
And I want to shout out Janice, by the way. She's super talented with her own musical talents.
Oh my God, yeah, karaoke, she's great.
If you go watch last year's Christmas Town Square, Janice actually came on to do a solo performance, like live. It was crazy. So, she's an excellent singer. So if you guys want something to entertain yourself with over the holidays, go check out Town Square #1 from last year, and you can hear Janice singing it. So Merry Christmas to you, Janice. Thank you for coming in.
Yeah, thank you.
And while we're interrupting, Nightmare gifted me a lot of games. So, oh my God. Imp, if you need to go, I understand. I'm about to scream.
I gotta run. Thank you guys very much.
You're the best, bud.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Merry
Have a good one,
Christmas
guys.
to you, sir. Oh, God bless you. And I am not blessed by God. I am blessed by nightmares. So Nightmare has gifted us And he says this. I can explain, by the way, this one, Nightmare. Okay, I can explain myself if I have a second. He gifted me, first off, We Happy Few, and he said this trash was on your wish list. I can explain. Okay, it's a long story, but the TLDR is We Happy Few is a game I was following since its inception. If you were like me, the fucking reveal trailer of We Happy Few looked fucking amazing, and it looked so cool, and it looked so good. And then as they actually revealed more gameplay and they completely overhauled the design of the game, it turned into shit. And the icing on the cake of why I never bought it was then it got sold over to Gearbox and Randy Pitchford got his fingers in it. So thank you, Nightmare. Now I get to play the game that I wanted to be so good and looked so great. If you don't believe me, go watch that reveal trailer. It was awesome. And
I had my VPN on, and I was streaming at 1440p, right?
That makes sense.
Yeah, that do it. Stream again, right?
So thank you, Nightmare, for We Happy Few. But that's not all. I don't even know what the fuck this is, but it's DLC for it. Oh, he gifted me all the...
Yeah, I just sent you the DLC.
And it's all the DLC for it, so that's going to be coming in one big, miserable package. Just the way I like them. Thank you, Nightmare.
I should have done what I did with Suicide Squad and just sent you the game and then sent you each DLC as in like a drip feed.
There's a drip feed. You really are maximizing the torture. Thank you so very much. But
what do you think I'm doing with that multi-part series I keep sending you?
How many gay sex adventures are there? Please.
Let's just say you're about halfway.
Halfway? Kendon, how's it going, lad? It's great to see you. Merry Christmas to you.
Hey, guys.
Yo.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
It's been
a hot minute, man.
Yeah, man.
It has.
I've
I'm doing
been-
well, man.
Yeah, I've been going to college again. I just enrolled at community college here near me. Been going for plant science right now, but it's been busy, man. So.
Oh my God, I
It's been
understand.
pretty good.
That takes priority for sure. Well, it's great to have you on, and I'm glad you got to come in for our big Christmas stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's let's see. Do you have any Christmas memories you want to share with everybody? Any video game Christmas stuff, or really anything?
Yeah, I think I was on the Halloween one last time. Last Halloween, not this last year. Yeah, Christmas, man. So actually when I was a kid, my speaking of actually consoles, my video games, my family was it was my mom, and we had won the local bank had done like a giveaway for Christmas presents, and we had won that. And I remember them coming in. They were so sad. They were like, "Well, we couldn't get you the Wii, so we got because it was like the year the Wii came out. They're like, it's all sold out.
I remember.
So we got you a PS2 instead. We got you a PS2 instead." I was like, man. At first, I was a little upset because I was probably like 13 years old. I was like, man, that Wii looks good, but dang, that PS2 was a lot of fun.
PS2 had a lot of great games.
I think you won in the long run. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, I had a cabinet like full of PS2 games. There had to be like 200.
Oh,
of them.
yeah. Me too.
There's like 1,000. They can't track how many really they are.
Oh yeah.
Well, they were still making PS2 games until I think very recently, because it's
Really?
the best-selling system of all time. So you could still find new releases. It was mainly like kind of the sports titles, because like all those kids in Brazil, they still rocking their PS2, and so EA will be like, okay, here's new. It's the same PS2 FIFA from 2003, but we've changed the jerseys. And they fucking eat it up. So yeah.
Well, I remember even after the PS3 came out, a lot of games actually would still do PS2 releases. For example,
the original PS3, that's what I got for Christmas as well. The Piano Black 60 gigabyte, where you could play the PS2 games. Man, that was the console.
Yeah,
the Blu-ray reader just broke off. Yeah.
Best,
I had the same
backwards
one.
compatible console of all time, in my opinion. And it's a shame that they were losing so much money on it that they took that feature out. And if you find a pro tip, if you go find a fat PS3 in the wild, the way to tell whether or not it's backwards compatible is count the USBs on the front. If it has 2 USBs, don't buy it. If it has 4 USBs, buy it. They go.
Really?
Yeah. If it has two USBs, that was the quick one where they started cutting out features, and so it's not backwards compatible.
And then they patched out the Linux
There's this flat-
operating system part of it, and then there was a
SD
class
card
action
readers.
lawsuit,
There's this
and then I got
right,
15
Jerry,
bucks out
yeah.
of it.
Oh my, 15.
So,
Yeah.
God damn.
so if it's got the PS3 like the poor USB one has Linux on it.
No, no.
Yeah,
So, well,
or
I think the
you
I
can
think the
get
operating
Linux
system
on it.
might run some version of
Interesting.
Linux. But yeah, or no, it's BSD. But yeah, you could install Linux on.
System.
Yeah, no, you could run
Upgrade the
Linux
system
on the
or it's
system. There was
2.5
something
or something.
called Other OS, and you can install like a Linux OS like as
Like on
its own partition basically.
Yeah.
But they
That's
removed that
soft
feature
locked
with a
by the
firmware update.
firmware.
Yeah, and then so there was a
Yeah.
class action lawsuit because it was sold as being able to do this, now it can't. And then yeah, like everybody got like 15 bucks out of it. The lawyers, I'm sure, made off like crazy.
Oh, of course, they always do.
A bit more than 15 bucks, yeah.
Yeah.
16 and a half for sure, but yeah, it's so good. And yeah, my fat PS3 story, I've told this before. Crazy T is here. Never mind. Who cares about my story? How's it going, Crazy T?
Let's go. What's up, Crazy?
Hey, Crazy T.
Hey.
Hi guys.
Yo.
Yo, best girl. Everyone loves the Crazy T. I can't wait to hear some Christmas memories from you.
I know you love chaos, Crazy T. Have you been keeping up with the gifts tonight?
Ah!
I have not. I caught a little bit of it because I was kind of busy styling a wig.
Selling a wig.
Styling a wig.
Oh, styling a wig. Oh my god, I didn't know you were a wig stylist. This is news to me.
I wouldn't say that, but it's just YouTube University.
Oh shit. Okay, I understand. You don't know how to do something, you just look it up. I don't know how to do
Yep.
anything.
Like
So I
cooking and everything else. If I want to learn how to make something, I'll definitely learn it. I'm a fast learner.
Oh my god, that's 100% true. God damn. Crazy T, do you have any
You learn from
Christmas?
failure.
I fail a lot. Crazy T, do you have any Christmas video game memories or even non-video game memories that you want to share with everybody?
Ooh, do I? I got plenty.
Oh shit. Let's hear them.
Okay, so from started before the PlayStation, we had the Super Nintendo. We played a lot of games on our PlayStation. Oh no, our Super Nintendo. We had like Madden 96, Mario World, Mortal Kombat 2 and 3.
Fuck yeah.
Some college football game I don't remember. And we had a lot of games. So when technically it was my brother's, but we played together. So
Yeah.
he's the younger, he's the baby brother. So I was like, yeah, I'm your big sister, so I will like to play that game.
Oh yeah. No, and it's funny because that Super Nintendo copy of Mortal Kombat 3, that's actually what got me into Mortal Kombat. That was the first Mortal Kombat I ever played, and that's what.
Suck at it though. I still suck at it though, but it's okay.
They're designed to make you suck. Those old Mortal Kombats, they are 100% designed for that. And talking about design philosophy, what I always thought was so cool about the old Mortal Kombats is they're designed to be punishingly hard, right? But in the arcade, they were like, how do we get more money than Street Fighter? And so they came up with this
I know.
design. You know this one?
Oh no, I'm just saying. Oh, I know. This is what we do.
Yeah, exactly. So what they did was, and Street Fighter didn't do this, every time you get a continue and you have to put in another quarter, the game gets like an increment easier, like just marginally easier. And it's so subtle and it's almost not noticeable to the point where you just think you're actually getting better and you're not. You're not actually getting better. And the theory was that like...
worse.
Yeah, but the theory is they would get more money because over on Street Fighter, it's like you're just hitting that wall, and then the kids go and they're like, fine, screw this. But it's like, oh, after 5 quarters, I get a little bit better. And then so pretty much anyone can beat Mortal Kombat, but it might take you like 80 continues. And you will eventually do that.
Sounds like me with sounds like me with Tekken. At one time I went I went out and about at City Walk before they took everything from us. They used to have like this like a arcade place, and it was on the second floor, which is actually was the first floor, and they had the Tekken 4 arcade cabinet.
Oh shit!
And I would play it, and I would play the hell out of it, and I might lose to about stage 6 or 7, almost close towards the end. So I get pissed off. So I'm like, I want more money. And I'm like a teenager. Like, Mom, I want more money. I want to beat this damn game. Okay.
Holy shit. 1 second, because Nightmare just gifted me another game. No.
Oh shit.
No. No. Nightmare has given, and he says this is dedicated to you, Crazy T, by the way. He says a little chaos for Crazy T. He has given me the worst gift possible. He has gifted me gender dysphoria. I now have gender dysphoria, everybody. I'm admitting
We can now
it here.
say James has gender dysphoria.
Is this
I'm so proud of you for admitting it, James.
that we can't stream?
Wait a minute.
No, this is from me.
You can
Oh,
stream
sorry.
this.
I thought you said imp for some reason. We're
Did I say
crazy.
imp? I think I said nightmare.
I heard imp's name and I'm going crazy.
We're both running
No,
on.
you said nightmare.
Okay, we're both running on 4 hours of
No,
sleep
it's
here.
me. It's me. Yeah, I'm like barely awake.
And I think
Yeah, girl,
I think we can
since
stream this.
You've been on side scrollers earlier. On top of that, you had to deal with the whole fan fiction thing going on. I'm like, oh god, not again, not again.
Well, you know,
It's inevitable.
You know, I contributed to a gift for
not
Crazy T. Sorry, I contributed to a gift for Kay, and so I felt, you know, I couldn't leave James. I couldn't leave James out in the cold.
Thank
we had to
you.
give him something.
I'm gonna do shots of estrogen right after the stream dedicated
How
to
many
you.
This guy is diabolical,
I'm telling you.
What?
Oh no, Kay, this is a purely like text-based garbage. This might be the worst game I've ever gifted you guys.
To
just
be
because
honest, it
it's
looks similar to
entirely
Crying
text-based.
Alone. It really looks like Crying Alone.
Perfect for James.
Yes.
It's
It's not
perfect.
garbage, Nightmare. It's garbage.
What's insane
Yes.
to me is Nightmare has like gifted like some of the craziest worst games and some of the craziest best games too. Like the Voodoo Vince game, in my opinion. Is
Oh my
awesome.
god, I still have it
Like that's
installed.
so fucking cool. But then I go through the list. I'm like, Gay Sex Adventures episode 2, Gay Sex Adventures episode 4. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
It's like Russian
A food
roulette.
Nari spat in my mouth.
Hey, that could be good.
No.
No.
That might be a blessing
And
in disguise.
also another memory of mine was that we thought that we didn't get the PlayStation, and I thought we kind of was disappointed. So, but then came Christmas, like we got the PlayStation. The first game we got was like Mortal Kombat Trilogy.
Fuck yes.
Blitz 2000, NFL Blitz when Blitz was actually great.
Fuck yeah.
I don't remember what else we got, but then along the way, we ended up getting Tekken 2, and then we ended up getting Tekken 3. I was like, oh yeah, you're in trouble.
Oh my god. Yeah, Tekken 3. We did the top 5 with Jason and Nerdy Neo, and I think Tekken 3 just barely didn't make it in my top 5. That game it's literally a perfect game, and I love Mortal Kombat Trilogy as well. I know Jason had problems with it, but I'm like, there's just you get to play. It's everything.
You got the one button fatality. Come on, man.
Yeah, well, for me, it's like if you don't know Mortal Kombat, it's like it's everything in the non-3D Mortal Kombat era in like one game, and I think that's just fucking impressive on its own. It's like here, you can make Mortal Kombat 2 Melina fight Mortal Kombat 3 Cabal if you want. Like that's fucking wild to me. It felt like a mod, like it felt like a ROM hack back in the day or something, but it's not. It's actually a licensed game. And if anyone, by the way, is interested in Mortal Kombat Trilogy, a lot of people don't know this.
Make sure you
But
do the one button fatality. You don't have to go all the buttons if you don't know it. It's okay.
that's true. That's true. I actually don't like when they bring them back in the new games because they're tied to. They have one button fatalities in the newer games, but they're tied to like microtransactions. So you buy like a currency and you earn it for free, but it's like, really, this feels greasy. But I just wanted to say, if anyone's interested in Mortal Kombat Trilogy, you can get it on GOG, which is crazy. People just don't know it's there. I think I said this to Yellow Flash and he was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, it's there. I don't know why Mortal Kombat Trilogy, because it's like goes for a big price. That PS1 copy, it goes for a lot. But you can get it for like $3 on GOG. So
There are a lot of great games people don't realize are on GOG. Like, actually, they just brought back Alpha Protocol, which was delisted on Steam, but GOG brought it back. There are a bunch of all the Arkham games, all the mainline Arkham games, they're on GOG. There's so many games on GOG you can buy. People don't realize they're there, and they're DRM free, which is extra great. So you know, if anything goes down or whatever, you can keep those backup installers, and it'll run. It's great.
Yeah, I gotta say, like, GOG keeps getting better and better and better, and I really like Steam's obviously my primary because it's I've built my library there and it's so easy. But it's just like, damn, if it ain't on Steam and it's on GOG, I'm not complaining. It's good shit.
Literally, the only complaint about GOG is the fact that CD Projekt went full ESG. That is it.
I feel like I don't know too much of the inner workings. I probably know a little bit more about Valve, but it really feels like it must be two very separate divisions because like the CD Projekt Red that is handling all the Witcher stuff and Cyberpunk, it's just like GOG is doing so great, nonstop wins, and then it's like over
So
here,
GOG was originally known as CD Projekt Blue internally.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, and they were still like the sales division. GOG and CD Projekt Red.
Oh, what was that, Jerry?
Sorry?
Was they from Poland as well?
Yes. Well, yeah, the whole company is Polish.
Yeah.
But so CD Projekt Red and then GOG are both part of a larger holding company called CD Projekt SA.
Oh,
didn't know that.
Okay.
25% BlackRock for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all
well,
tied
that's the
to-
ESG part of it. Yeah. So it's CD Projekt
Yeah,
SA
for sure,
that would
yeah.
have gone full ESG.
It's like they're poisoning their own stocks for some fucking reason.
Oh, it's a wild.
Because they're
rabbit hole.
retarded.
Yeah, it's true.
That's why.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're pretty fucking retarded, yeah.
Like legit.
In a wheelchair.
Wait says, I want to support GOG, but they've hurt me. What did I do? Or are you talking about CD Projekt Red specifically?
He's told this story before, and I
Wade
can't remember it.
when he said it, he as a bald man, he wants to learn how to style a wig. I'm like, what?
You want to teach him? You have all of you guys here you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can say whatever you want. So Crazy T, if you want to teach Wait how to style a wig, floor is
Oh,
yours.
it's easy. It's your wig is a nice curlers and you're fine.
Oh, there you go. It's fucking easy. Wait, you can do it on Costco tequila. There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
Watch the flames. Your
It's
hair is
Costco
flammable.
tequila.
Regarding Mortal Kombat, Jason says one button fatals don't make it. If it was actually done by Midway, maybe it would have been something.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not done by Midway. It has terrible fucking loading. I will say
Ah.
that. But it's a PS1 game, right? The PS1 has terrible fucking loading.
I'm dying laughing because Wait says I need hair, Crazy T.
Give me the hair.
Hair to put a wig on. You just slap the wig on and you're fine.
There you go. You should sell
Slap it on
wigs.
there. You'll be fine. They have the melted
Slap the
look.
fucking
It
wig.
look like it's come from your scalp.
Slap that fucking wig. I fucking love it.
Slap on that wig. Yes.
Oh my god, Kendon, your kid's trying to break down the door right now, like Degeneration X.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, like there was a time where
She
we got
is.
a PlayStation 2 as well. I was like, yes. And then my mom bought Tekken 4, and I was like, I love you. I'm not leaving my house.
It's you realize it's a mistake, right? You have now bought me so
No,
many games
it's
I love.
really
I'm not
mistake,
leaving.
because now me and my brother had to compete. Like, who's better player than who?
Oh my god, did you ever play Tekken Tag Tournament? I was always jealous of that
Oh
one.
my God! Yes, I had gotten that too when I had the PlayStation. I think it was the PlayStation. It came out on PlayStation 2, right?
Yes,
I remember.
That's why I never got
Okay,
to
so
play
yes,
it. I was very
I had
jealous.
the PlayStation 2 in my room, and I would play that on the constant. Get off after I do my homework. I put that PlayStation 2 on, and that's it. Like Tekken 2, and my main is pretty much it's Lee and or Julia or Nina. It's like
Nina
it's interchangeable, but Lee is my main.
Fuck yeah. I don't know if anyone else has this, but I've tried to coin a phrase for it or something. I'm trying to figure it out, but it's like game envy or something where it's like you're a kid and you have one console as a kid, but then there's a game you really, 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 really fucking wanted on that other system. And Tekken Tag Tournament.
my God.
Tekken Tag Tournament was that for me, where it was like I was an Xbox kid at that era. I didn't have a PS2, but man, I wanted Tekken Tag Tournament so bad, and I still have not played it to this day. So I really
It's
feel
so
like I'm
crazy. Before Disney got all
as a
woke and
spoiled child,
stuff,
right?
What was that, Jerry?
Yeah, I would say, like, as a spoiled child, the thing was like my brother got an Xbox and I got the PlayStation, right?
Oh, that's
Oh,
brilliant.
we had
nice.
both.
You had the best of both worlds in a sense.
As long as you guys got along.
Actually, we got all three. Yeah. Oh, we did not, but you know, there's agreements there.
Okay, you play this. You can play this as long as I get to play that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can have my copy of
Oh,
Time Splitters if I can have your copy of Halo, kind of thing. I dig that.
Yeah, I had a PS2 and
I
then
had
a PS3.
GTA. I had GTA. I was good.
Oh,
GTA motherfucker.
valid.
Yeah. I had a PS2 and a PS3. My sister had a GameCube and a Wii, but she never actually played either one. So in the end, I also had a GameCube and a Wii.
Oh, yes. Yeah. No, I can.
It's
I can relate to that.
redundant because the Wii can
Unless
play the
unless my mom wanted to play
Wow.
Wii Fit, in which case all bets are off.
It's like you kids get out.
Oh
of
yeah.
the room.
Yeah. My little brother had a DS back in the day that I would totally not steal all the time and play Pokemon. That was fun.
Oh my god, that's brilliant. What was
Do you remember
the-
which one?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Is it the blue,
Man,
or
I
the
don't
red, gold?
It might have been red or gold. It's been so long.
I'm not.
I don't even remember now, man.
I remember I had the white DS Lite, and then it broke just because it just snapped in half, basically, because those things are so flimsy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh, and James, what's funny is like with Tekken Tag, before Disney went all woke and took everything from us kids in a sense, because they used to have like downtown Disney had Disney Quest, and they had every freaking thing you could have in there, and there was the Tekken Tag arcade cabinet. So I played it through. I was playing it through. Someone came over. It's like an adult. It's like some adult came over next to me. Mind you, I was like at least 13. And I'm playing it, and I play with my main. I literally won every single battle he tried to play me. I think he got a little frustrated and walked off. He's like, good kid.
Oh fuck yeah.
He's like, fuck this.
He's like, fuck this. I'm not going to get big about a kid and a girl at that. Like, forget this. I'm like, yeah.
Double embarrassment. This is the fucking topher.
Wade has another message for Crazy T saying, I lost my hair.
Yeah. Says, I lost my hair at 16. Being now in my 40s, save me, Crazy T. Now I work with Tequila.
Well, you know, Wade, I hear now they can.
Listen, I will give you an HD lace wig so it looks like it come from your scalp.
Well, I know they can. I know they can do that surgery now, where they take the hair from like your butt or something, and then transplant it on your head. I don't know where they take it from, but yeah, it's they basically transplant hair from another part of your body onto your head.
Part of your legs, your arms, but not the butt.
Yeah.
I don't need hair on my butt. Just put it on my head. Come on.
It's a
Makes
win-win.
sense, right?
Shave down there and just.
You gonna take the chin hairs.
Yeah, I don't remember where they get it from, but it's somewhere weird.
Yeah. What the fuck? No, I'm good. I'd rather be bald.
I learned too much about the world today. I'm gonna be
Wait.
honest.
Okay, Wade says I button mashed Eddie in Tekken was amazingly. Yeah, cheap ass Eddie Gordo.
Oh, see, there he goes. Wade says his brother had the butt hair transplant.
Are you serious? I'm believing you both.
Wait, this is a legit thing?
Why wouldn't you just
Yeah.
be bald? I would rather be
That's the whole
bald.
thing. I've seen
Yeah.
advertisements for it on TV all the time. It's yeah, they're like even brand names for it.
Good job,
Yeah, just be
Gary.
bald.
Oh my
At this
god, look at
point.
that.
Just be bald.
Yeah. I've always said, because one of my best compliments was someone called me a dollar store Triple H, and I'm like, oh my god, that's brilliant. And so I decided on that day, I'm like, if I'm a dollar store Triple H, that means that when I start to go bald, I'm just gonna be dollar store middle-aged Triple H, and I'm just gonna shave my head when it starts to go, and then I'm gonna have that beard all the time. So there you go. That
You
person-
take the hair from your ball sack. Yeah, you take it from your ball sack and you just stick it there. Yeah.
Much
Why
better
would
than
you
the ass.
take it from your ball sack?
That's better than the ass.
Exactly. Then you don't have to
So you always get it up
Yes.
anyway, man. What the fuck?
Why would you?
What about
do
your
that?
chin? What about your hairs?
I'm taking it. Yeah, I'm taking it from the balls. Chat, let us know.
What?
Are you taking it from the ass or the balls?
It makes sense. I'd rather have it from the balls than the ass. Come on.
It's
I'm
much
literally
preferable.
kind of like trying to like keep the lot. I think kill the visual.
It's like that is where all the testosterone
Everything
is.
the
So maybe it
balls
would
don't need
encourage
curls.
the hair. Right?
Are you rubbing it on your head? Like, what's happening?
Yeah. You gotta work in the mojo.
You call him butthead.
Yeah.
Butthead.
Ball head
Oh
is
my
much
God.
better than butt head.
Balmer. It's Balmer. You call them Balmers.
Bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
They who take it from the balls.
you know,
and put
wait,
it up, so they're
Oh,
Balmer.
just
Wait,
stick
you
to
could
being
always
a bad baldy. It's okay to be a bad baldy.
Wait, you could always get hair plugs like the ones I just posted in the chat.
You posted hair plugs? Where? Oh, let's take a look here. Oh no. But why does
Hair
he?
plug.
Why
I
does he
think I
look
would
like?
rather be bald.
He looks like Chop Top from fucking Texas Chainsaw 2. What the fuck? Oh my
What?
god.
That's from Arrested Development, the TV show.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He gets hair plugs.
That's a mistake. That's
That's like a whole story arc of his where he gets hair plugs and
Oh
then
my god. What the
they
hell?
try to raise money to make him feel better, and when people realize it's all just because he got hair plugs, they're like, "Oh, what are you? No, we're not giving money to that."
Fuck. Okay, no, I'm avoiding this. Speaking of Christmas, this is like if you gift a horribly embarrassing gift and it comes out like fucking mean. Like I assume gifting anything hair related would probably be fucking insult. But Wait is screaming for Crazy T's help, so it wouldn't be insulting. So Crazy T, you can help Wait to
I
your
just gave
heart's
him
content.
a HD wig, so it looks like it comes from his scalp. I'm not giving you no butt hairs.
There you go. There you go.
But does Wade care if it's harvested from Uyghurs in Xinjiang?
Oh, who? What now?
That was some voodoo. That was definitely some voodoo. there.
Does Wade care if it's harvested from slaves in China? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, slaves.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't mind. He says he wants a wig, doesn't he?
If he's that desperate that he's calling out to Crazy T,
That's where they're
for-
originally from. All that HD wigs.
yeah, he's got this. He's definitely got this. Lord Slosh says Dollar Store Triple H. Don't start with the. Oh God, Lord Slosh, are you coming on? Are we gonna make this a wrestling show again? And then everyone will hate it except for you and me.
Yeah, he is whitelisted.
Hey, I like
so,
the wrestling.
that's
I like
good for
wrestling
now.
too.
Okay, so
you
yeah,
know
crazy.
my scores with wrestling.
See, there you go, Slosh. Come in. They want to hear about
We
wrestling.
can make a faction.
Listen,
I don't think
that's
Dollar
okay.
Store Triple H is very fair to James. James has much nicer hair and much more pathetic muscles.
That's true. Very much less. I'm like him after he fucking tore his quad for sure. And yeah, Jason's
your
here,
quad.
so we're good. Yeah, we can make this wrestling talk.
James is what?
I mean, hey,
athletic
you know I
man
make D'Lo Brown my
performance
bitch.
looks
like.
So
Thank
yeah,
Oh my God. Yeah, D'Lo Brown.
D'Lo Brown.
I think you better
D'Lo Brown
recognize.
is my bitch.
Yeah, WWF when they had the Attitude Era, when you bring the weapons in, my favorite weapon of choice was the microphone. I just go swinging right in that face.
Yes. Oh man, those wrestling games were so fucking good.
Oh my god,
Trying to remember
it
now
was
if I
good
got.
back then. I don't think I stopped playing them for a while. After like the PlayStation 2, I stopped playing them.
I
Yeah, because
definitely.
it got pretty garbage after. I mean, yeah, some on 360
Yeah, like the
were
last
okay.
one I remember.
No, it
playing
was a
was-
meme. It was a fucking meme. But was it 2021 WWE? It was like the joke of the century. Like they ragdoll all around, like stretched from one turnbuckle to the other. They like
Yes.
somehow fucked up the XY. Yeah,
I
Oh,
remember
wow.
that.
So
yeah.
bad too.
Yeah.
Remember the ropes would just fucking wiggle like crazy.
And it was
Isn't
kind of
there like
better
an
when-
online one now? Isn't there like an online one now that like Darkside Phil is obsessed with and he just puts
yeah,
a bunch
so-
of money into?
So it's pretty much an online monetized TCG, and you just pour money into
Okay.
it to get card drops and all that stuff. And yeah,
Oh, so you don't even do any actual wrestling in that game? It's just card drops.
I only know very little about it,
It was
but it,
Bejeweled, you know, the Facebook game, Bejeweled, right?
yeah, it's
It's that.
it's
Oh,
it
You
would
pay to pay
Yeah.
to play. I'm like,
think of like Star
Really?
Wars Galaxy of Heroes or that kind of like shit where it's just heavily monetized mobile slop. It's kind of, you know, the game, the addiction comes from collecting all the cards and all the wrestlers and it's like an
Buddy,
EA
come
game.
on.
How long until one of those Chinese companies gets a hold of the WWE license and now suddenly everyone's playing gotcha WWE?
oh, it's the Saudi Arabia, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Saudis, yeah.
Yeah, no, he's right. So it's gonna be the Saudis that do that for sure.
Oh,
but,
boy.
But yeah, that's pretty much. Look, well, hold on. Breaking news, everyone. Kendon's got a
Uh-oh.
friend.
Oh
Kendon's got a little
Yeah,
friend. It's Gex.
we got
So
we had a
cute.
couple little crested geckos
Oh.
just hack out.
Aw.
Sorry for
Look like
distracting
No, this
everyone.
this
Look,
takes
the
priority.
insurance,
Are you
what-
kidding
what-
me?
Can you help me save money on my
Pretty
car
awesome.
insurance?
Yeah, right.
Is he like Gex?
Oh, God!
He's okay.
They're
Jumped down onto the cord from my keyboard.
they're very durable.
Yes, they really are. I've got a couple cresteds. Baby cresteds.
You got a
that
real
have
setup
right
back
next
there
to me.
as well, right?
Yeah. It is a disaster back there, but let's see what we can
Yeah, if you guys
I
don't know,
have-
Kendon is, if you're maybe new and you don't remember Kendon, he's literally a real-life
Yeah.
doctor. He's a Dr. Doolittle. He's the IRL version. It's
Pretty much,
I
yeah.
was gonna say Crocodile Hunter, but okay.
Yeah, we got a couple. We got rid of one
a lot of
snake
animals
and then
out
got
there.
2 more cresteds. Yeah, those are all animals. That's a bunch of. We have a bunch of leopard geckos over there, and then over there is over there. Sorry, that light's in the way.
No worries. No worries.
Over there is some more leopard geckos and a long-nosed snake. I don't remember what it is. It's a.
Oh, got snakes.
Yeah, yeah.
We
no,
call
I-
a full stack. A full stack.
Is that your fear, Crazy
Yeah.
T, is the snakes? Is it?
I just don't like snakes. It just
I'm totally fine with snakes. If anything, it's
lizards
arachnophobia
are
for me.
fine. It's cool with lizards because I'm seeing them every day.
Ah.
But
I
snakes is
love
just a no.
spiders myself.
Oh shit.
I'm not really a fan of any kind of animal.
None?
I like
hate
my dog.
flies. I fucking hate flies, so spiders just make the
No,
webs and they're
Yeah,
like
that's a good
Any,
argument.
get rid of the flies.
of course,
They're
any
good
kind of
guys.
bug. Any kind of bug, I just consider a demon, and so I spray chemicals everywhere. You know, I mean, I'm supposed to be demonic. You know, my character's demon, but you know.
Enemy.
Just keep Nightmare away from Kendon's house, and then we're fine. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, probably.
I'm
Yeah, the wife also wants a. She wants a pink-toed tarantula. Eventually,
Oh.
I'm like, man, we need more
Oh.
space before I can get that. That needs to be at least like, a few 1,000 feet away from me. I ain't doing that.
You have arachnophobia as
That's
well.
one
You
thing.
you don't mess with spiders.
I just don't mess with them. Like, I'm not scared of them. I just don't like them, man. I just don't like them.
What I hate about spiders is like when they're
I'm
fast and you.
people who are Australians and don't like them.
I will never go to Australia because
No,
of
like-
spiders. Yeah, that's the main.
Listen, Australia's like to fuck around and find out.
Kangaroos will get you, man.
Yes.
Good God, James. Speaking of the bugs that just crawl really fast, have you ever had to deal with centipedes? Those things are terrifying.
I haven't seen one
Human
since I was a
centipedes, you mean,
kid.
Fred?
Human
I never
centipedes.
I have owned a giant African millipede, but I don't mess with centipedes.
Ooh,
No,
Centipedes
they're
are venomous,
horrifying.
So,
What is the difference, Kendon? Like, why is one
Um,
fine and then the other one's not?
millipedes have more legs,
more legs.
but they're also not venomous. Millipedes
Oh.
aren't venomous. Centipedes are.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And by centipedes, I'm
Do
not talking about like
millipedes
those
have, like,
worm-looking things.
hairs?
Yeah.
You know, like centipedes have legs, but millipedes have like hairs, almost like, right?
God damn. We got
Exactly,
Jason
yeah.
in here. Tons of fun gaming of top 5 fame. How's it going, lad?
No, sir.
It's going good. I don't know if anything's working for me though.
Your mic is,
Oh.
if you're on camera, that's
Your
not,
mic's
but we can
working.
hear you.
Yeah, I had to change a bunch of settings, so had an update.
Oh, okay. No
Oh,
worries,
the
man.
picture, his little emoji picture.
Oh, yeah, but Mike I want to say Haggard, but no, it's Mike Hagar, right? Mike, I'm saying that right? Please tell me I'm saying that right.
Hagar.
Hagar, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, now
Oh, for a second, I thought that was J. Jonah Jameson, but then I'm like, nah, he's too buff.
Spider-Man.
No.
What was I gonna say? Jason, if you said anything, you cut out again, but that's fine. But I'm happy
No, I
to
didn't
have
say
you here.
anything.
Oh, okay. No, I couldn't tell because I was just looking at Mike Hagar's sexy muscles there. But yeah, Kendon doesn't only have like bug type creatures. You have like furry type creatures as well hanging out there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What are some? Of the
Yeah,
furry-
I've got
James' favorite.
I've got a few dogs. I've got I've got like 5 dogs, 3 outside cats, and 1 inside cat, and I've got a chinchilla.
Oh.
Next thing you know, you have a bobcat.
I have a bobtailed cat. I don't have a bobcat, but I've got one that doesn't have a tail. He was born like that.
Oh.
Aw, a nubby
Yeah.
cat.
Yep.
What's Nepster?
No, Nubster! Oh my god. You get another one. Name it Nubster.
I will.
I gotta ask the introductory question, by the way, now that we got Jason in here. Jason, do you have any Christmas video game movies or just Christmas video game stories that you want to share with everybody, or just Christmas stories in general?
No, I mean, pretty much all mine were just like everybody else said. I was fairly lucky to have a kind of a spoiled Christmas with myself and my brother. My brother's 4 years younger than me, so anything that I didn't get, he would get, and we would just kind of share. So I don't know how my mom was able to afford everything that we got, but yeah, she treated us right during Christmas time to give us pretty much all the games that I talk about or that you see and everything like that. That's pretty much where they all came from, was during, birthdays or Christmas or anything like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, games used to be cheap, right?
Sometimes, but yeah, no, I mean, shout out to all the moms out there, because like it ain't easy for them to navigate the technology they don't know and everything, and they were spoiling us. I remember one year, my mom got me a game I wanted, and because I don't know, I'm an elderly person, but I wanted
elderly.
I'm pretty old, but I wanted an Atari anthology. It was like a new collection of old Atari games, and she got it for me for Christmas. And I remember being a kid, and I was so confused because she got it for the PS2, and I was just like, we don't have a PS2. We've had an Xbox, and she looks at it, and she's like, fuck. It's the black one, not the green one. And it's just like, but yeah, she kept the receipt and traded it in. But that was probably confusing. There was
on that. Go ahead.
No. You go on. Night.
I was gonna say on that note, it's not quite a Christmas story, but I remember I have a story about each of my parents on my PS2. When I first got my PS2, I had no games, so my dad asked me, which game I wanted first for it, and this was in 2002. And so, of course, my answer was Spider-Man, because I was obsessed with the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man at the time. And then my mom, like that same day, she left and came back, and she gave me the very first PS2 game I ever owned, which was Tobey Maguire Spider-Man for PS2.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then a while later, I remember I was playing Crazy Taxi at a friend's house, and I told my dad how much I liked that game. And then, like, a couple days later, he just comes home from work, and he's like, "Hey, I got you something," and it's Crazy Taxi for PS2. That was just
nice.
So nice of him. Yeah.
Cool.
Speaking of Crazy Taxi, we actually had Driver.
I had Driver on.
It was hard. It was hard.
The first one on the PlayStation. Oh my god, my brother used to play that, and it's like we made one mistake. I swear, the police is on our tails.
Yeah.
You know what system I had Driver on? Game Boy Color. That was a weird one.
How was that version of it?
It's a lot like it was a lot like the equivalent of the original Grand Theft Auto. What that is to like a modern Grand Theft Auto game. That's basically what the Game Boy Color version of Driver was to a Driver game.
Basically,
it was like it was like this top-down weird thing. But I mean, it was a Game Boy Color game, so what do you expect?
Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, some of those games had good ports. I think when we were on Jason, when we were on Top 5 with you, we were talking about how Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the Game Boy, it was like Diablo Tony Hawk, and it actually was like pretty fucking great. But yeah, most of the ports, it's like if you're getting the portable version, it's just like you're being sold a lie. It's you're not going to be happy with it. But yeah, there was exceptions. But yeah, Kate, do you have any?
Was great. PSP was great. Right?
I never had a PSP. I wanted a PSP so bad.
I'm talking about Christmas presents. Yeah,
I got a PSP. It was so cool
when it came out. Yeah. The UMD sticks, they failed. But like Liberty City Stories, it's cheap ass GTA 3. But it's a GTA 3.
Oh my god.
I was never allowed to play Grand Theft Auto as a kid, but what I did have was Spider-Man 2 and Spider-Man 3 on PSP. And 2 was basically just, it was kind of like the first Spider-Man game, where it was just, levels and linear and all that. But 3, they actually squeezed pretty much the PS2 port of Spider-Man 3. They pretty much squeezed an entire open world game onto the PSP.
Oh, shit.
Which was absolutely incredible at the time. And I always thought they didn't get enough credit for that. Because it was just so incredible.
And I actually really liked that game. I never played it on that. I played it on... played the 360 version, but I quite liked it.
That is complete. The 360 PS3 PC version is totally different from the PS2, PSP, and Wii version. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So in the PSP version, you can actually switch between the suit kind of at any time. So you can kind of put the black
And
suit
now
on.
they're
whatever.
just Unreal Engine 5 games, all of them. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, the new ones are also woke slop. They're just bad.
I was actually. I was talking with Bliss today, and I said thank you to him again for gifting me Space Marine 2, which we played on Gifted Games Gallery. But I felt bad because like the game wasn't running well, and so it's just like, okay, yeah, I have to use the frame generation on this one. But hey, I'm surprised. I usually hate frame generation, and I still do, but it works pretty well in that. Like I was losing frames on medium, but then on high, it was just buttery smooth 60, and I didn't really notice the frame generation. And he pretty much said, yeah, Unreal Engine 5. And it's like,
it's not just Unreal 5. It's not just Unreal 5. It is like basically any modern game you have to use frame gen now. Like I told you about Final Fantasy 16, for example. That's not an Unreal game. But I literally had to go and buy a new graphics card just so I could use frame gen on that, just so I could get to like anywhere close to 60.
I'm still angry that fucking DLSS is mandatory now for PC gaming. I'm not ready to accept frame generation because the input lag is just insane. And I feel like the average like consumer has like really lowered their standards because it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? I have to use DLSS and frame generation.
Well, James, remember the average consumer buys a PS5 and just a PS5.
Yeah, you play from a 65-inch. You play from 65-inch, yeah?
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god, yeah, Jerry, that's a fucking killer monitor.
Like, you're not gonna bitch about this or that. You barely get it to run on that.
That's
true. When it runs, you're it's good. It's good.
I'm running on a monitor that's 5120 by 1440. So that's basically two widescreen monitors next to each other. It's gigantic.
Oh man!
I know games aren't going to run as well, but I still expect a baseline level of performance.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just think very often to like back when it was Total Biscuit was king and he was still killing it, and it was just like I loved his videos for how he would go, like most of it was just on the performance end, and he was such a frame rate aficionado, and it's just like it has to fucking run at 60, and I feel like that's been lost. It's been just totally lost, and Total Biscuit ruined me because once I got open to that, it's like if I even dropped to like 55 frames, I'm like unplayable, refunded, and it's just like it feels like no one else cares anymore about that.
So here's the thing: they've gotten better about frame rate caps, but the actual performance is really bad. So the game might run at like 45 or something, but it's capable of hitting 60, 120, whatever it may be.
Yeah, I don't care how high it can go. I just want it 60.
No.
I just want to see that number be 60 the whole fucking time, and it feels like we've strayed so much from those 60 gods, and it makes me just fucking livid. So, I don't know. Oh my god, who we got here? We got
Slosh.
Oh, it's Slosh! I was gonna say it's Ernest. Oh my god, how's it going, sir?
I had my mic muted. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
I
we can hear you. We're good.
Am I good? I mean, I'm not peeking or anything.
No, I can hear you, sir.
Yeah, you're like slightly quiet, but I can just turn you up for myself.
I can boost you.
Is that a little better?
There you go.
There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm holding the mic now, so it's
are you gonna sing?
I had it on a. I don't think I have the voice for that. Unfortunately,
I think
you're holding your mic, so you're a Zoomer YouTuber.
I have the, well, I'm also rot maxing because I have a.
Oh, you cut out there. Oh no.
You have a what?
The Zoomers got the Zoomers got to him. Oh no.
The Zoomers got you. I hold the mic.
Oh, Jerry makes anything fucking cool. You notice that? God damn it.
Yeah.
It's just like the fucking energy Jerry brings. All right, Slosh, if you can hear me, I gotta ask you the question of Christmas video game memories. Go, and whenever we can hear him again, he can answer that. Now back to me bitching about frame rates. I'm just joking. We can talk about anything.
Yeah, Slosh, we can't hear you anymore.
Oh, I see him in the chat now. Yeah, I can't hear you. I love your.
Oh shit! His laptop.
Oh damn.
No! Oh rip. That's
we still got some time. Don't worry.
We'll wait for you.
We're doing the cutoff for people joining at 10:30, just so we can wind down for 11. So we still got 30 minutes to join.
There you go. Anyone, if you want in.
I just gotta tell my story then.
Do it. I want to hear from you, Jerry.
Do it.
Yeah. So just
Look, he's got like he's like got a mad layer.
Santa Fe chicken. I thought
Yeah.
it said Satan this whole time. Am I reading wrong?
no. You got it. You got it.
Santa Fe chicken.
So anyway,
Amazing.
I don't know what I'm in for. I'm afraid. Oh, what? Who'd we lost? Someone else.
So,
oh.
I mean,
I was just sloth dropping.
Ah.
Right.
Jerry,
Anyway,
you're. I feel like a news reporter, but you're breaking up. At least for me.
He's Burger King foot lettuce breaking up.
Yeah.
How's it going, Cream-nado?
Creamy.
Cream-nado's in the chat. And we got Bliss in the chat. We got a bunch of people.
Merry Christmas, lads.
Wait in the chat. Yeah.
Still.
It's
No,
super.
Jerry,
Yeah,
cutting up pretty
you're.
bad.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah.
You're breaking up like a weather reporter out there. Can't hear you, sir.
Yeah, just I'll cancel the fucking stream again.
Now you sound fine, actually. That was fine. God damn. Hey, look, it's us. Oh my god.
Well, Merry Christmas to everyone hanging out in chat. And I see you guys chatting. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah.
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 So,
Hey.
Oh.
no, it's good.
Harry.
No, it's good, right?
Now
Yeah,
you're fine.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. I'll just. It's a short-ish monologue.
Okay.
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 You're chopping up again.
I'm sorry, Jake. Every time you deliver.
He hates
Missed
you.
your
Why?
Missed your minute.
I love that like everything around the story works totally fine. And then the second he tells the story, it's like, no.
God
No, don't
damn.
tell the story.
Shit.
Don't worry, man. You're
Give me 2 minutes.
All right, no worries.
Oh, yeah, take your time. Don't worry.
I know that Jason in the chat was loving Crazy T's Tekken talk. What are your Tekken memories there? Do you have any Christmas Tekken memories or anything for us, Jason?
Not Christmas Tekken memories. The only ones that I would have would be the same ones that she was talking about. It was always like the biggest win ever when you go to the arcades and the next you know it, you're beating somebody older than you or you're on the machine, taking people's money and doing all that kind of stuff. So when she was telling that story, I'm like, yep, those are the good old memories.
Oh fuck yeah! I was never an arcade kid because I didn't go. I didn't have any friends. I was always a home console person. Kay, you went to the arcade all the time. You went to we had a very famous arcade nearby, and it closed down.
Yeah, there's a few arcades that we had that all shut down, unfortunately. But I used to play a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 at the arcade. That was like my #1 thing. That and Crazy Taxi, like all the time.
Those are both such great games. I said Crazy Taxi earlier, but
I might
Yeah,
go
you
to
should definitely give the
arcade.
MVC2 collection a chance.
Oh
Yeah, so I had it pre-ordered originally, and then there was rumors that like it wasn't going to be an actual cart; it was like a code, and I think that was Europe only at one point. So I canceled the pre-order, but actually when it came out, I found out that it was physical here, so it's all fine. So I'll pick it up eventually for sure. But yeah,
really
I'm
good.
like, damn, I should have canceled my pre-order, and I'm excited for the Power Stone one as well.
Oh,
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
me too.
Like, we're eating good.
Yeah, I want that
We're eating
Power
fucking
Stone.
good.
Speaking of arcade,
Mm-hmm.
there's a place where I am where I'm at. Like you come in and you just pay like what unlimited wristband. You play unlimited games.
Nice.
They had Tekken 8, and I was like, get out of the way. Like move.
Yo, I want to shout out Creamy right here. The Cream-nado just became a brawler. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas
so
to you.
much, Cream-nado.
Thank
And if
you.
you have Discord Cream-nado, brawlers get a certain special channel in our Discord.
Wink, wink.
So here you go. And you get access to streams that we don't talk about.
special streams that involve many of my gifts.
They're very
Yay.
sponsored by
the training,
this man down
the
here.
training friend game, the chaotic shit I've ever heard in my life. Like poor K, poor J.
There is people that are tier 2 to tier 3 members, and they are aware of those streams, and they're like, I'm good, and they just choose not to watch them. Sometimes I see Fractured come in, and he's like, nope. Jason,
He does the
one
fucking
of them.
Homer hedge thing.
It's like, I ain't fucking dealing with this. Yeah.
No, thank you.
My logic is, it's like, well, we might as well play the games we absolutely cannot stream in there, right? So, and yeah, we let them vote. I never picked them. I never pick them. It's in their hands. It's all up to the members. So they're the ones choosing that shit. So don't blame me. Blame all of you.
I mean, you are choosing the 5 or 6 games that we vote on, though.
That is
so you do want to play at least one of those 5 or 6 games.
That's true. I try to have them on like a dial of how horny they are. So it's like, you know, at the low end.
We didn't need to know that.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. But like, so on the low end, you got Leisure Suit Larry, which is like, you know, it's fairly tame. But then at the
Oh yeah, you got the Futanari, you got the furries, you got Lola Bonita.
There was one game that was so damaging that I think our most of our members just all kind of silently agreed. It's like, never vote for that game again. No, don't do that. Never vote. That was
the furry one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Worse than
I just want to make it clear, I have never gifted and will never gift a furry game. That I draw a line there.
Oh.
So I will never send that.
Also, what I just heard when you tell us the games that you're voting on, when we see a pattern, that is pretty much the time that you're horny for that month. So if it's really bad, then we know it's, holy crap, James is, Kay, you need to do something about it. Or if it's not that bad, Kay already did something about it, is what you're saying.
I'm being built a psychological horny profile right now.
We, the members, vote on which game it will be. So it's basically up to us how heavy it'll be.
And yeah, Bliss is
Bliss
right.
said that technically, like, we pick the mystery box, so James and I are responsible
true.
for whatever's in
That's
true.
I do pick the mystery box, and it's always what was the game that I actually really like, and it's like it's streamable, but there's like 5 minutes of it where you can't stream it.
Needy Streamer Overload.
Yeah, so that's
where the Bless meme came from.
That's where Bless is. Yes, Bless. Oh,
Yeah, because remember it was like in the game in her chat they started going Bless with like the 2 prayer hand emojis.
I was like, fucking that game.
Yeah,
I like
and
that.
then I did it in the chat, and you guys were like, oh god, and then I remembered that bit of Alex Jones going, I'm kind of retarded with the hands, and then I found a screen cap of that.
I'm trying to remember. Was that Needy Streamer Overlord, or was that?
Yeah, it was Needy Streamer Overload. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember because I made the Alex Jones Bless me.
Yeah.
It's turning the
That's how you got the emoji.
That's definitely.
I just want to say, thank you to Cream NATO also for saying "On God, best gaming show of the year, guys."
Oh,
Seriously,
thank
that
you.
means so much. I really appreciate that.
It was great though. Yeah, it was great though.
And yeah,
the Melee Game Awards were much better than the actual Game Awards. Your stream of the Game Awards is better than the Game Awards.
We need the competition actually. I mean,
thank you. That means a lot, guys.
Even if it's proportionally smaller community, still like the impact's gonna be greater. Because you're gonna lay cast on stage. I mean, what you gonna get out of it?
Well, in some ways, it's nicer that it's a little bit of a smaller community because you kind of get to know the people. You know, James and Kay kind of get to know everybody in the community.
Yeah, no, we're very lucky that you guys. It's actually you guys that have really made it because you guys are just freaking awesome. And like, me and Kay are very much like free speech absolutists. So it's like we're never kicking anyone or banning anyone or anything. So we're not curtailing anything. This is just how it's naturally formed. And so thank you to all of you guys because it's really you guys that are making this just by being here and kind of with the jokes, with the gifted games, with all the suffering and everything. So it's really all of you guys that are building Melee games along with us. So seriously, thank you all. And also to Mr. Creamy over here, Cream NATO. I gotta say the Gronkies, the Gronks over there, they're fucking awesome as well. They were they were going live right as I was going to sleep, so I dropped a message. But I still need to catch up on that whole thing. And okay, you were watching some of it today as well, and they were killing.
Yeah,
it.
I've gotten through about 3 of 7 hours. I watched the first 2 hours, and I think I saw like the last hour, so I'm like catching up on the middle.
Honestly,
right now.
like
but the Gronkies happened today for anyone who's who missed it. It's
their
really good
award
too.
show is such a good 1-2 punch to ours as well because like we have ours and then you go over to theirs and theirs is like so spicy and it's just like who's the biggest piece of shit of the year and it's just like oh let's get into it. Let's get into the fucking dirt. And that's what it's like. And it's like, so it's like, that one's fun. I like that one. So it's like, it's really good to watch both. Cause it's like, you got ours and then you go over there and it's like, it's spice. The spice must fucking flow. And that was the Gronky. So I need to watch them all. So shout out to Cream NATO and all the Gronksters over there as well. Go give them a follow. Christmas. Okay. Get us back on track for Christmas because we got, what is it? Like an hour left. So let's talk some Christmas stuff. Why don't you throw out something?
Can I try the story now?
Oh, there we go, Jerry.
One Jerry story.
You want to know what the story is?
Anyway,
Let's get from Jerry.
Santa Claus.
Okay.
Santa Fe chicken, whatever you call it, right? They got their name from Sinterklaas, like, and that's like was a myth the Germans and the Dutch made up from northern folk, right?
Yeah.
Where in actuality, Santa Claus does not live in the North Pole. They live in Finland, the highest top of the mountain in Finland.
Mm-hmm.
I did not say that right, but anyway, that they live there, right?
Yeah.
And it's not a jolly old good man. It's like if you transliterate, it means a winter solstice buck. So like, what's a buck? If you think, what kind of imagery you've seen from a goat? What's a goat?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so it is literal Satan.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're pretty much
So-
saying that Santa's really Krampus. It's really more the envisioned of what Krampus looks like.
And why it is, why this myth was created was to explain why the most amount of children die during the winter solstice without fuel, electricity. Talking 2,000 years back, right? You got nothing but reindeer. Are you gonna burn the reindeer? Nah. Why do children die? Well, there's this evil fucking go who snaps trees, Christmas trees over fucking children.
If
So
if
Merry
anyone
Christmas
has
for
any
you.
young children that want the magic of Christmas not ruined, definitely tuck them in bed right now. This is the story for the adults here.
Fallen Angel says
well,
Jerry is lying.
Yeah.
Santa is actually Coca-Cola Monster that escaped into the
No.
wild.
They never wore red. It was green. Sinterklaas, the saint of Christianity. That's like the negation of what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's this jolly old man who gives out presents, right?
You're 100%
gives out
right.
love and life. Yeah. That was
that's
the
Saint
Christianity
Nicholas.
way of. Yeah, Sinterklaas. Yeah, Saint Nicholas. That's the English. Yeah. But anyway, that is based on again, like if you look at like Finnish national costumes. Well, sorry to say, they dress up like fucking Santa Claus.
Oh, it's true. No, it's true. And
Yeah.
no, you're 100% right on a lot of what you're saying. But what stuck out to me is the whole green outfit thing and what you said, because that like you can kind of trace that. They kind of I don't know why they changed it to red. Maybe you know, because Jerry.
It was Coca-Cola. It was Coca-Cola.
Was it actually?
Yeah, they made the whole. It
Wait,
was the whole ad
actually?
campaign. Yeah, it actually was Coca-Cola.
Oh, yeah.
And Coke.
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah,
Okay, that just blew my
100%.
mind, bro. Like that's
Yeah.
Holy
Before
shit.
that,
It was
they
the,
wore green, and the national costumes are any color. Okay, usually red, green, and yellow. Yeah, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I think Coca-Cola was the one that actually made like Santa Claus popular because they saw that it was they could manipulate it and use it to sell Coca-Cola in their advertising. It's a crazy story.
That's fucking wild. I knew that.
Yeah,
like,
so physically, so just to round up the story, so that was the myth. So physically, if you get real cold during the winter solstice, it could get low as -40. Yeah, -40 F, -40 C is the same. So tree trunks would freeze up, expand, and split fall onto children, actually. So that's the physical explanation. But before science, we needed these myths, right? So this myth has survived through oral
I'm just
tradition.
gonna quickly interrupt because
that was
Kendon
it.
has to. I just want to interrupt because Kendon has to drop out here. Just want to give him a chance to say bye. And
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
do,
God,
guys.
Kendon! I just
Oh,
want to
sorry,
say.
I didn't want to interrupt.
No. I want to say Kendon.
that was literally the end of the story. So you
Oh,
did
okay.
not. That's
Well,
perfect.
everyone, if you want more Jerryisms, by the way, I highly recommend him. He's one of the smartest people I know. He's the only person that we actually have given his own chat room to in our Discord because he is just too damn smart for the rest of us. So you can actually find a Jerry chat exclusively in our Discord. Kendon, it was great to see you again, buddy.
Yeah.
Real life Dr.
Hey, man.
Doolittle over here, and I loved seeing the gecko was kind of the highlight for me. I'm a big.
Yeah,
I love
Tiny
geckos.
gecko.
I love geckos a lot, so that was freaking adorable. Kendon, I know you're super busy with having 5,000 animals and school and everything, but is there anything you want to tell the people where they can find you before you head out here?
You can find me on Twitter. Maybe eventually I'll get my YouTube page going. I'll let you guys know when I do. I'm hoping to get some history stuff going, but I'll let you guys know. For now, I'm on Twitter though. So
There you go. What's your ad again, by the way? I can't.
it's just at Kendon Bronner.
Oh, okay, just
I'll share it. So
there you go. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. Wherever you
It's just
shared
me.
it. Okay, so everyone, go give Kendon a follow. And you know what? If you want, that's what you could totally post on Twitter. By the way, is I'm sure people would love animal updates. People would eat that up. So if you want to get your blue check mark and fucking monetize that shit if you want, and you can literally you would honestly probably blow up just being like, so here's the update of this gecko today. Like people, I would eat that up.
Right.
So you could totally do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. Well, I hope school
One of the
goes
cutest
well.
animals I've seen.
I love.
Yeah, and I love it. Hey JB, thanks for the advice for the chinchilla in chat. That was really awesome. I will definitely keep that in mind and keep watching that stuff. So just wanted to shout that out too. So,
man. Well, yeah, everyone.
Thanks, guys.
Go give Kendon a follow. Merry Christmas to you, sir, and I hope
Merry Christmas,
You too,
Kendon.
man.
hope school
Merry
and
Christmas.
everything goes
Thanks,
well.
guys. Yeah. Going to school for currently for anthropology. Can be an archaeobotanist. So studying how humans
Ancient
interacted with plants back in the day. So I'm really excited.
That's
Very
so
cool.
awesome.
I always feel
That
so
sounds cool.
retarded on these calls, but my God.
I know everyone's so smart. I'm just like, I play video game. I talk about it.
Hey, you guys figured out how to make money
Right.
playing video games. You're smarter than that.
That's the same though. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, that's fair. Oh my God. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Kendon. And you see him right
Merry
here in the
Christmas, guys.
flesh. Merry Christmas, buddy. We got Cream NATO of the Gronkin Squad right here. Creamy, how's it going, lad? Merry Christmas to you.
I was doing well till I heard how fucking smart that guy was.
It's fucking wild, man.
And I'm like, fuck, man. I should have studied in school, and I'm doing pretty good.
Just
actually.
lie. Just make something up, and then you're
It's
fine.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I did once actually fake a degree from a Laotian university.
Oh, yeah?
Which was surprisingly easy, actually.
Oh, you study like Council Fanasifod.
Oh yeah. Something like that. I didn't attend any. I paid $20 and I got a degree. So there is
Fuck,
that.
There you go.
It's been a long day, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to say Merry Christmas to everyone here. You guys have a fucking fantastic show.
Thank you.
Thank you, man. Feel the
I'm
same about your
excited.
guys' show.
Exactly, yeah.
You guys went live
just
as I was
hyped
going to
me.
sleep. I woke up. You guys were still live. You were live for hours after it, and it was. You guys looked so tired, but you were still killing it, being like this piece of shit. And it was incredible. I only got snippets, but I need to go back and watch the whole thing. It was fucking incredible, man.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. There was a lot of great support from people. So yeah, it was a great time.
Cool, man. Do you have any Christmas memories with video games or anything you want to share with the people? That's kind of the whole shtick here is doing all that. So if you want to go into the recesses of your childhood.
I don't have to go far that back, luckily, because my memory is all shoddy. But my birthday is very, very close to Christmas, so those kind of were,
Wait, doesn't that mean it's
intermittent.
soon?
My birthday's already passed.
Okay, well, a happy belated birthday.
Thank
Happy
you.
late birthday.
I'm setting that one up, guys. I don't look a day over 40, do I?
No. Excuse me, you're what?
No, not even
I'll
close.
look.
Oh,
Yes.
You do not look 40.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not anywhere close.
Ugh.
40 minus.
Why do we all look like kids when we're actually old?
Oh God! Now Crazy T's depressed. Oh,
Crazy
no.
T, if it makes you feel better, when I was like 15, my sister's friend thought I was my own father.
What?
Maybe she was hitting on you. I'm just saying.
No. She said she bumped into me and she said, "Sorry, uncle."
Oh God, no, no. That's even weirder. Okay. Oh God.
Yeah, I'm trying to now mentally map out your family tree, and I'm just getting a straight line, and it's starting to freak me
No.
out.
Uncle is it's just like an Asian thing where you refer to like your friend's parents as uncle or auntie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally
Yeah.
every fucking relative is an aunt or an uncle.
Yes.
And white women.
No, not even relatives, like just any adult.
Like,
any
oh,
adult
my mom
is not
had a
related to you.
friend from like 30 years ago. That's my aunt now.
Yeah, yeah, like your mom's friend is name auntie, or your dad's friend will be name
Yeah.
uncle.
Brown people are
So-
kind of retarded like that.
White women do the same.
Well, see, because then you don't say uncle or auntie to refer to your actual uncle or aunt. You actually have specific words that you use for them in like the specific languages.
And it's like, what's the point? of
Yeah,
different-
no. Finnish is not Proto-Indo-European, so we're not even fucking Arabs. They're Proto-Indo-European as well. We're like way behind. So we're just white because we were in Siberia and shit. But we're like so fucking what you call them, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sadly,
feel like an
Slosh is
idiot
having
again.
tech issues. That's why he hasn't been talking. Apparently,
Oh,
Slosh
yeah.
was talking that some of that time, but we didn't hear him.
I heard static from you briefly, sir. So I'm so
Damn.
sorry.
Yeah.
Because, me and him have great wrestling conversations. Speaking of wrestling, by the way, Slosh, make sure you go follow Cream NATO's solo account as well.
Yes.
Quickly shill that for him because it's a great wrestling podcast.
Yes, the Pin Down podcast.
Pin
that I
down
do with,
podcast. Oh god, we're getting the static again. It sounds like it's snowing from Slosh. Good lord, man. Good lord.
You know what?
It's fine.
That's
I'll give
perfect
you a
for Pin
follow
Down.
too. I like wrestling.
What about
Yeah,
wrestling?
we actually
There you go. Now we
just
can-
kind of went on our break for the year, but we're gonna be back. We decided we're gonna do our own awards for wrestling because we find the awards are kind of not always the most indicative of what I think most fans feel like. You get a lot of journalists in there that kind of have their own views, like a Dave Meltzer or any other, Sean Ross Sapp as well. So we kind of have been trying to cover really WWE stuff, AEW as well. We want to cover, and eventually we want to spread out and be able to cover more indie stuff as well. Something like AAW out of Chicago or Ring of Honor, and I know that's acquired by AEW, but it's still kind of an indie promotion.
Right, yeah.
Stuff like that. So it's a lot of fun. Pin Down podcast. It's a good time. Lots of shit talking people, especially Tony Khan. We love the shit talk. Tony Khan's our he's our whipping post. Like
He's a
I
bitch.
somewhat feel bad for the man, but he's just so bad at his job. But yeah. So there's that. But we were talking about Christmas and games.
That's true. I just gave you the quick opportunity because there's so many people in the call. It was actually pro wrestling right now, right? With between
D'Lo
Jason
Brown.
and Crazy T and D'Lo Brown over here. So
D'Lo Brown.
so
Doing the head nod.
yeah, I think you better recognize. So but we can hear your Christmas childhood memories if you like as well.
You hear me?
I think the one that
I heard
remember...
you. I heard you, Slosh. There
Oh,
we go. Your
really?
sound-
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm just.
No,
No. Yeah, I'm glad because you've been trying for
It's
like
just a
40
Christmas
minutes.
miracle.
Finally.
It's been like an hour and a half.
It's the Tiny Tim of the stream, lads. We got him. There you go.
Like, holy shit, dude. It's
His
goodness.
mic did not
Alive and
die.
Stupid thing.
There we go. Okay, well, I got to hear your Christmas memories from both of you here, but yeah, okay, let's see.
Mhm.
Let's see if what is Cream NATO's here because we got him on the precipice of it.
So there was because my birthday was so close to Christmas. Sometimes you get a game for your birthday,
Mine
but
too.
you end up not being able to play it till Christmas because school's out.
Mhm.
One of those that I really wasn't able to play right away was for my birthday. Oh my god, I think that was when I turned 13. My parents got me GTA 5. It was the same year it came out. I was funny, not quite funny story. I had a family member pass away the day the game came out, and I had been saving the whole summer to get that game. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'm not going to Walmart today to get that. That's probably a bad move. So I just kind of, things happen, you focus on that, but my parents were like, okay, we're going to get him this game. And I remember my dad showed it to me early. He's like, come here. I'm like, okay, I don't want to look in your sock drawer, dude. Like, what the fuck? Because that's how I talk to my dad. He opens it up and I'm like, oh shit, that's GTA 5 on the PS3, baby. And I was hyped, and I had a whole month I had to wait. And then I got the game, and I'm like, I have no time because I have to finish all my schoolwork. So I really didn't get to play it until Christmas break, and man, that was it's such a good game.
Yeah.
Like I know that like San Andreas is the best one, and for me personally, my personal favorite is actually 4. I really love 4.
4 respect. Yeah, that's
5
the dark one.
5 is always going to have like a special place in my heart. Just remembering sitting there playing that, and then switching between that and Black Ops 2.
Oh, fuck
that
yeah.
was just that was a great year for games, and a great Christmas for me because I was just straight vibing with my Mountain Dew. What else did I have? I don't know what else. I was probably illegally downloading music on my parents' computer, giving them viruses. So.
I feel like that would have been too late for
Guilty.
LimeWire, but there what followed
R.I.P.
LimeWire?
Yeah, were you in the LimeWire era or were you in the BitTorrent era?
This is like spin-offs of BitTorrent, where it's like the website, the app is available on the App Store for like 3 weeks, and then it's gone.
Oh yeah.
I guess just
Actually,
inject here, like LimeWire. We checked the PC that we used LimeWire on like 5 years later. It had like 3,000 fucking viruses on it.
Oh my god.
My favorite thing was you could illegally download LimeWire Pro off of LimeWire, which just seemed fitting.
Yeah.
That the paid version of LimeWire was available for free on LimeWire.
They fucking played
That's a
themselves on that one. It's just like they kind of deserved it at that point. It's like, all right, you got
Well,
it.
I mean, nowadays, I'm sure if they came up with LimeWire, they probably get Denuvo in there.
Oh dear God, you're right. Oh fuck. Well, no, that's awesome, man. And like I guess I'm much more elderly than you, because yeah, I wouldn't have gotten GTA 5 for Christmas, but I do love it. I do fucking love that game. And my favorite, because you said your favorite's 4. For me, it's like the one that's close to my heart is always going to be Vice City. But
Hey, mine too.
Fuck,
Oh,
fuck
same here.
yeah,
That
let's go.
soundtrack. Oh,
Oh
Peak
my
soundtrack, yeah.
god. I've been waiting for a girl
one.
like you.
Well, since we're talking GTA, now I got to ask you guys, what do you think of those incredible remasters that came out, the trilogy?
I heard they're
So-
better now. Unreal,
Yeah.
Unreal's actually quite like Unity.
Yeah, they
I'm
took
just
off
gonna,
the.
it's not good. It's not good.
Yeah, it's still not good, but they took off the team that fucked it up in the first place, and so I think Rocksteady. I guess they're kind of doing what they did Nightmare with Arkham Knight, where it was what was it? The PC port was Warner Brothers Montreal, and then they really fucked it up.
No. So Arkham Knight, and you said I wasn't sure if you meant to say Rockstar or Rocksteady.
Oh no,
but,
I was talking Rocksteady with I was trying to relate.
Yeah,
it to
with
that
Arkham
whole-
Knight. So Arkham Knight, what happened was Rocksteady made the game, and then Warner Brothers got some porting house called Iron Galaxy to do the
Oh,
port.
it was Iron Galaxy. That's right.
And it was so bad that they actually had to get Rocksteady back on to fix the port.
Yeah,
themselves.
so that's what I'm kind of hearing is kind of going on with the GTA trilogy is that Rockstar has taken it back, and I don't know I hope they're still working on it, because like Jerry said, it's still not excellent. And I suck at those old GTAs, I will admit, but I've always wanted to play through them. And my biggest pet peeve is just when you fail the mission, it just leaves you out into the fucking world, and it's like, okay, so now I have to go to get the health again, go get the ammo again, go get all the weapons again. And it's like, can you just start me at the start of the mission? Can you just I don't even need checkpoints. Just flash me back. And that's all I fucking wanted. And I know
What really upsets me is that I've never even played the GTA games, but what really upsets me is that they delisted the originals from Steam.
Yeah,
and on top of that, they copyright struck all the mods for the originals, so you can't even use them if you have the game.
Yeah, it's the fucking worst.
Sail the seas on that one. I'm just saying.
What K?
Well, yeah, but the mods are going to be... You can find the original game, sure, but the mods are going to be harder to find, not that they're copyright struck.
What game was it recently that happened to? Like someone... Oh, was it... Maybe I'm thinking of the Sega collections. They were all delisted recently.
Well, Sega, yeah, those are December.
Sega
6th,
collections
like,
were.
Everything
Those
got
were.
pulled. You
Yeah.
better be giving me a fucking Dreamcast mini, bitch, or else don't fucking take all my Sega down. I'm pissed about that. I'm so mad. Honestly, I read the list. I'm like, this is like every game from my childhood that I care about. Fuck you, Sega.
And then you took it away from us. How the fuck?
And I love that. I don't know if it's delisted yet. I think it just happened or it's just about to happen, but I highly recommend it to everybody because it's got, through the workshop support, it's got free emulation, so you can super easily just get every Genesis game through Steam, and it's incredible. Slosh has been waiting through static for like 40 minutes, so I want to at least get him to answer the introductory question here. So before we just release him to the hounds for the finale. Yeah, so you get the Christmas question as well. Do you have any good Christmas? I think I've asked everybody. I am a little retarded, but Kay, you let me know if I haven't.
I think you did. Well, at this point, you probably did.
Okay, but not you. So Lord Slosh, why don't you tell us? Do you have any Christmas video game memories or anything like that?
Yeah. So I'm trying to think here. I don't remember getting the NES, but I got every mainline Nintendo system up until the Wii for Christmas. And I'm talking it's okay, not the Virtual Boy. No, never.
I was going to ask that.
Not completely.
Oh no.
Which I was going to tell you, Kay. There's a toy shop around here, and they just got in. Like they occasionally get in like video game memorabilia, and they just got in a full collection of Virtual Boy cartridges and a sealed in box Virtual Boy.
Sealed in box?
That's fucking awesome.
Just got it today. I didn't go in and look at it. I went in, traded some stuff to them because I do business with them all the time. But yeah, they just got in a sealed in box Virtual Boy. I think all of the games, at least most of.
Oh, you cut out. I was gonna ask how much that goes for because that's an infamously
Probably
bad. Is it like
It's really
collectible bad?
bad
So it.
console.
Yeah, it's Kay. You have a out of box one.
Yeah, when I bought mine, it was collectible pricey. I think I spent $300 to get that, and then I got the Wario game on there, and there's like a bomb game and a tennis game, and I got all that for like.
It's over a grand now, out of box. Over a grand.
That's crazy, man. Seriously?
$1,000 to make
Oh,
your
yeah.
eyes bleed. Have fun.
Yeah, this was like 15 years ago that I picked up mine, and it was.
But you could find one maybe in a garage sale or something, dusted as shit. But
yep.
Oh, probably, yeah. I mean,
it's
I only played a little bit of
refurbished.
it. The
It's
thing with that
refurbished
is,
like what was it? Reviewtech USA refurbished. That's the way to go.
ReviewTech USA refurbished one? What the fuck?
What's he even doing now? Anytime he comes up,
It's
he's
in
just
its own
shirtless and
Sega,
angry.
man.
He deleted his
Yeah, he
channel and
deleted
he's
his
just screaming about his family. He didn't get invited to Christmas or something.
Where-
I don't know.
where
He
is he?
deleted one of his channels, and he still has another, I think.
Okay, because I was gonna ask, where is he screaming? Because he
No,
fucking
but he
deleted-
made another channel. But then he
Oh.
was saying that he wanted to like get the channel back because somebody wanted to buy it and YouTube wouldn't let him get it back.
Yeah,
So he deleted it.
Scout deleted it, and they're like, no.
YouTube say, screw you,
It's
no.
gone.
Like,
Yeah.
The best part is he lives with his parents, and he wasn't invited to Christmas.
Legit.
Oh, that is weird.
Yeah.
So what,
That
is he
is super
staying in his
weird.
room? He's staying
Well,
in the
he'd be in
fucking
the basement,
attic?
like, go down, you're
Yeah,
not invited.
yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
go down in the basement, you're not invited.
I'll be in the
Literally
basement making no
clowned
noise and pretending I don't exist.
Yeah,
they
just be quiet.
Harry Potter.
Well, that-
He's just like Harry Potter now, guys. He's just like Harry Potter.
Pretty much.
I don't think that motherfucker
Invisibility
can
cloak,
spit
no.
under the stairs. I'm gonna be honest. It's like crap.
Oh
man.
no, definitely
It's more
not.
like Harry Porker, but
Oh, that's right, Fallen
Oh
Angel.
my
Yeah,
God.
Kino. And Kay, you watch Kino. They fucking constantly are talking about review tech, and so oh my god, that's so fucking funny.
I mainly watch Kino for the iDubbbz content, I'm not gonna lie.
You are always
It's like the
watching.
best train
Oh,
wreck
yeah.
ever. It's like amazing.
Is iDubbbz still self-destructing? I figured that was kind of over by now.
It's
No,
at the
it's
point
still,
where I
like,
don't
yeah,
know
it's bad.
how like it's. I don't want to be too mean, but it's just like he's gonna go. The nice way to say it is he's gonna go full Benoit. It's just when. It's not if.
Oh,
It's
no.
when.
So
You think he's
bad
gonna?
for this guy.
You think he's gonna go full Benoit? I
the
figured he was gonna
James Lexer,
go. I figured he was gonna go. Well, I actually can't think of somebody who's done it, but I figured he was gonna turn into a woman.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a
no.
possibility as well.
He wearing thongs and stuff?
Look,
No, I mean he's gonna get like the surgery and all that.
Oh,
I mean, it looks like it. He
Alright,
half looks like it already.
It's ma'am.
what was,
Jim
what,
Sterling.
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna go full
oh,
ma'am.
Jim Sterling. Yeah.
It's ma'am.
Didn't Jim Sterling do
Yeah.
that?
The question is he driven by fear or is he just driven by anger?
ma'am.
That's what I want to
It
know.
is ma'am.
I know that I'm under attack, and that he's climbing up slowly. He's the one and only.
Well, remember that iDubbbz is effectively controlled by his wife or girlfriend or whatever she is now.
Yeah, what's her name again, Kay?
Anissa Jomha.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, you're always watching that shit. And it's like every time I get it, I feel a little bit better about my life, but also sad at the same time.
It's like the only non-gaming content I consume, really, besides like the occasional TV show or movie.
Well, I mean, James, you should feel much better because Kay is not turning into a man, and you are not turning into a woman.
That's true.
So
We haven't swapped anyway. Yeah.
And you'll find out
and as far as we know, Kay does not have any explicit content on her on any kind of platform.
You made the fucking AI voice of her, so now she's gonna. Now she might get it.
Oh God, no.
Well, I mean, she writes her fan fiction, but she just writes the fan fiction. She's not showing herself off.
Yeah, that's true. She's showing
Here
off
we
Michael
go.
Scott.
PK.
I know iDubbbz has gone full Benoit when he buys a Bowflex. That's when it's getting close to the end.
We're just gonna see it casually in the background one day. We're like, fuck,
Yeah.
it's over.
He starts reading.
I
the
actually
Bible
want a
lot
Bowflex.
at the same time
A
too. and It's like,
Benoit Bowflex.
Oh fuck! Yeah, it's
I
all of
mean,
a sudden their
it's
podcast
so
is sponsored
versatile,
by
you know?
Our Lady Peace or some shit. And it's like, no.
Wait, does iDubbbz have kids now or something?
No, he doesn't.
No, just dogs.
So
I
he could
think.
only go.
Oh, then
half... No,
yeah, he can't really go full Benoit, thankfully.
Someone rescue
Oh
those
God,
dogs.
not the dogs.
Yeah, legit.
Yeah.
I just want to quickly interrupt and say Slosh is unfortunately having too many tech issues. He
Oh,
can't
I'm sorry,
hop back
bud.
in. He's just struggling with it. So just want to say
Oh,
thanks
sorry,
for joining
Slosh.
Slosh, and we'll have more of these shows, of course. So definitely come hop on the next one. And
Absolutely.
yeah,
man.
go follow him on Twitter. He's awesome. Like I love Slosh.
He
So
is, yeah, and yeah, you can talk wrestling with him. You can talk all sorts.
huge
of things.
wrestling fan.
Yeah, he knows his stuff. So go follow Lord Slosh over there. He's a great lad. Now I'm trying to think if I had any like Christmas wrestling memories. I'm trying to see. Like I think I always because I used to.
Rumble.
Royal Rumble was always.
I
January.
usually start watching before I start watching when the Royal Rumble storyline starts. So it's about like in 2 weeks now.
Yeah.
But it's not like Christmas, but yeah, the storyline starts like about now.
Yeah.
it's always weird because it always hit U.S. Thanksgiving and the end of January. It kind of skipped over Christmas. I think the closest they've gotten really is, from what I remember, is this year with Saturday Night's Main Event.
Oh yeah, that's
but it
back
didn't
now.
really have a. Yeah, it didn't really have a Christmas feel.
Used to be Elimination Chamber, was it?
Elimination
Oh,
Chamber.
yes.
November.
That was February. Because it was started out as
yeah.
Survivor Series, and then they turned it into its own pay-per-view in February. Yeah.
Yeah, so they
So
jumped that
it's-
around. By the way, while I have so many wrestling heads here, I got to say that because I'm one of the I'm an old timer where I'm just like I only like the old things, but me and Kate did go to War Games and like we were like fucking
Fuck that.
we were
I
falling
was so
asleep.
fucking bored. At one point, I was just like going to like find cotton candy and shit and pretzels because I'm like, I'm so fucking bored. I don't want
Yeah.
to watch these.
I'm not
people.
sure which was more of a gimmick, the War Games or the Punjabi prison, you know. I'm not sure which was the more gimmick.
Oh no!
I can't say anything because I was at I've seen a Punjabi prison match live, so it's those aren't
Look
fun
at
because you can't see a damn thing.
God.
It is. I saw the one with Randy Orton.
Oh,
The second one.
Oh, the gender one. Oh, you
Mhm.
can't hinder
God.
gender.
Like the guy though, I just felt like the guy, yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. I've been on Peacock watching the old wrestling matches, so I'm just like,
fuck
okay.
yeah. What era?
Especially the one where it's the very I think this one was like back in '97.
Oh fuck yeah.
Where I guess Bret Hart's been crying about how he got screwed over.
That sounds like Brett.
Yeah, Brett got crying to Kim Shamrock. Kim Shamrock like, bro, I'm not a counselor. I don't want to hear your problems. Stone Cold's like, shut up.
I fucking love Ken Shamrock.
Oh, he was. I was never big into UFC, but I was such a wrestling mark in that era that I started watching it just for him to see how like he was doing over there. And I think all the matches I saw, I think he lost, but he was also like starting to retire from UFC and all that. I remember seeing him fight Tito Ortiz, and that was like a fucking brutal, like super quick match. I remember. I don't know anything about UFC. Unfortunately, I just when wrestlers go over, I'm like, oh, let's see how Brock Lesnar does. Okay, that's done.
Well, and then we had the other with Dan Severn come over. Because Ken Shamrock was a wrestler in Japan, went over to UFC when it started, then went back to wrestling. He kind of went back and forth for a bit. But Dan Severn was like UFC heavyweight champion really early on, and he went over, and that was when like he had Jim Cornette and managing him. He had like the NWA title. He came out with his UFC belts on Raw, and he would just fucking like beat the shit out of Bob Holly or something for like 5 minutes, and then that was his whole thing.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that all of his matches were on like Shotgun Saturday Night. They were not actually on Raw. They were
promoting that. Yeah,
in like a
In the B7, guy that couldn't talk and had the dirty shirt and the towel.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Jason. Yeah. Okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. And I remember the Jim Cornette trying to bring the NWA over, and yeah, he had James Gunn as well. I think that not James Gunn, but Bart Gunn.
The Superman guy? Like,
yeah, sorry, James Gunn was not a wrestler. That would have been a wild twist. Now he's directing Superman, but no, yeah, sorry, Bart Gunn. That was with Billy Gunn, of course. But yeah.
What happened to Bart Gunn?
Vince Russo.
He got knocked out by Butterbeam.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I've totally like memory hold
in a legit boxing match.
Yeah, and
it screwed him up for his entire life.
Did that actually did he get fucked up from that? Like not even just
Yes.
Oh wow. Fuck.
He got a little fucked up from it, but also just his career. They killed his career afterwards because they wanted JBL to win so JBL could get his ass beat by Butterbean.
No, they wanted what's his face? It was JR's friend.
Oh yes, it's Steve Williams, Dr. Death.
Thank you. Yeah, Dr. Death. Thank you.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, my top two matches. It was the 25th anniversary of WrestleMania and the 26th. Shawn Michaels, Undertaker.
Oh
yes. And I'm all into the entrances, right?
I love that as well, Jerry.
Man, if you got a WWE subscription, you gotta recheck the entrances. It's
oh
fucking
my
great.
god, yes.
Yeah, no, that
Taker coming up from the fucking stage, like he's coming up from hell. Shawn Michaels in all white, like this coming down from
the duality of the god.
Yeah.
I fucking love it. Yeah.
Boy.
I mean, and also the match Triple H, it like completes the storyline again. Triple H, Undertaker, and Shawn Michaels, special referee, hell in a fucking.
God. You know what's funny was I quit watching wrestling. That was in my blackout era. I think I told this to Jason. And everyone I tell that I say to that I never saw this whole Shawn Michaels Undertaker arc that lasted years. They're like, you fucking what? And they're like, stop everything and go watch them. And I've seen clips, but I haven't actually watched. I feel like I missed the boat, but I do need to at least see the match.
Those three matches, you just gotta see them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that was one of our WrestleMania top fives. I think it was like our second or third one.
Yeah, and that I do remember. That's where I brought it up to you, and I was just like, I have not experienced this, sadly.
You know, one match that people kind of have been sleeping on for years, and I'm happy it's finally like in the last couple of years getting a lot more respect. Roddy Piper and Bret Hart.
Bret Hart.
What WrestleMania is that 6 or 7? That they wrestled for
That
the IC title. That match is.
I think you're right.
That might be my favorite match of all time.
I thought you were gonna say Roddy Piper and Goldust, which is also great.
Oh God, fucking Goldust.
Well, that's my favorite match for another reason.
Yeah.
I just like the OJ reference.
Start thinking about Goldust. Fucking Goldust.
I thought Crazy T, you'll appreciate this. I went as fucking Goldust for Halloween.
Oh my God, no!
And
why?
I vividly remember this.
I went as Goldust.
Oh, no.
And I'm like
you were in on this 2K.
I was like
I've known him forever, so it's
Yeah.
like, I remember little James walking around as Goldust, and everyone thought he was gay.
Everyone thought I was gonna grow up to.
Everyone thought he was gay.
I wonder why.
Yeah, because no one knew wrestling. But most of them didn't, so they were just like, he's just like a weirdly sexual woman at age 7. It's like, he's not gonna fucking go well. They start investigating my parents and all this stuff, but hopefully someone told them they were wrestling. I need to look up Bret Hart versus
WrestleMania 8.
Which one is that? WrestleMania 8?
8.
Oh, okay, Bret Hart versus Piper right here. Let's see.
But there was definitely some funny moments in wrestling that I was just laughing my ass off.
Oh, no.
Like I would go back and watch it. I'm like, oh my god, they went too far with this, and they like I was a kid watching this, like, oh my god, this is too low. It's too funny. Especially the one episode where the NWO comes to SmackDown.
Oh, that was like my peak era was like WrestleMania 18, roughly, right? Crazy T. So it's like when they brought back Hogan and Scott Hall and Kevin Nash for the.
Like, look,
NWO
bro, I
invasion.
just want a job. So y'all go home. Hogan go ahead and try to give him a spiel like he wants a job. He's like, screw this, I want to be Hogan again.
Just fucking pay me.
Here comes Steve Austin wants to go be ass, and he goes ties up Scott Hall just sitting in here in the chair taped up. Like, you want a beer?
That was in the
Like, you
weird.
want a beer?
Yeah, and Stone Cold stopped giving a fuck. That was in the weird era where I was a huge Stone Cold Mark. That was my favorite guy growing up.
I love that
and
guy.
That was when like he was getting like arguably, well, in his mind, screwed over. And then they were like, you have to lose to Brock Lesnar, and he's like, fuck you, Stone Cold
Fuck
doesn't
that.
lose.
No, I'm not doing that.
So he walked and all that stuff. So he's temporarily fired.
Yeah, he left. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he came back.
It was really
Yeah,
confusing as being a little Stone Cold Mark at that time. I was like, where is he? I don't get it. And it was just all backstage politics going on. And yeah.
I think
Like,
my
and then it's so
favorite-
shady, but it's like, my favorite part was when he said, you hurt my feelings, melancholy. Like,
Well, 'cause
why
Stone Cold-
would you say that?
Well, Stone Cold went from like being just like Stone Cold we all remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And eventually he went to like the playing the guitar stuff, the stuff with Kurt Angle. But in between, he was just like an evil dude who was like frothing at. He was just beating everyone up like a
Yeah.
psychopath with Triple
I
H.
love the
Like they had the
bit of it.
2-man power
That's
trip.
the thing. Like, if they actually had a chance to do the 2-man power trip, I think it would have been something interesting. But since he got hurt, they couldn't really finish that plan. So we have no idea what Triple H and Austin would have been like as a team. But then you had to just go the Paranoid one. That's where we unfortunately got the what chant and everything like that. I mean, yes, it was fun at that time, but now it's just ridiculous.
It's crazy that it still goes on.
What?
There you go, Jerry.
It goes on every show. Every show, you always hear
What?
What?
And well, here's the thing. It sucks for like some wrestlers.
Here's the
where it's
what?
Someone like Solo Sikoa who's like trying to cut a promo, and
Yeah.
it's like
Every time.
he's trying to get his groove, and he's never able to because it's some drunk guy's like, what?
Yeah, no, I noticed there's a lot of new young wrestlers that just, they don't fucking get it and they don't know how to prep for it or anything. And so they just.
Well,
fucking
I
fall
think they
flat.
over prep for it, because if you watch a new promo, they have a cadence of they speak, pause, because they're knowing in their mind someone's going to say it. And so instead of them being drowned out, they're just give it to me. That's
Right.
fine.
Yeah.
Speak, I speak. Because like if you just listen to a promo, you can just be like, somebody's talking. Now they're going to keep going. And now we just got to keep going through what's coming up next. And then I just have to keep starting over and over again because, like that's the promos, like cadence.
I have.
And
noticed.
I bet you all were saying what in your brains as I was talking like that too.
I literally
a
was.
little bit.
Honestly.
I took see, yeah.
So what's with so when we went to the event, there was like no promos cut. Is this normal now? Like I was
What?
just
At
shocked. It
pay-per-views,
was
there's
just
that.
wrestling gone.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck
PPVs
is
go
this?
Wait, what
quick.
happened to the promo? What happened to the whole?
That's like my favorite
You
part. I
gotta
love the promos.
Bring your ass out here.
Yeah, you gotta go to Raw, SmackDown.
Yeah. Their whole Triple A's whole like I guess theory with booking is we are gonna jam pack you with like on paper the best matches we possibly can. I would argue that Survivor Series, especially starting out with the women's match with Nia Jax, oh that was bad.
Good matches, but the bulk of it is nowadays like, man. We
But
got
the
who
theory
the
is-
Braun Strowman against who the fuck from Australia and AJ
Grayson
Knight.
Waller,
No,
who was like
oh,
just the side guy to Austin Theory. Like
it's Austin like the baby, even
Oh.
baby face like Vince's baby, like real.
Yeah, my highlight
So-
of that
so
night
here
was.
is-
Oh, sorry. Go on. Or what were you saying?
Oh yeah, just to finish, the theory is put all these really good matches on the pay-per-view and then leave the promo segments to Raw, so it's not just filled with like how it was in like 2019, where it's like, oh, it's Seth Rollins versus fucking Roman Reigns again for the 15th time on Raw.
I hate those
It's
matches
now-
too. Yeah.
Acknowledgement, no.
Yeah.
I actually hate it. You know, Cody Rhodes winning. Was it twice in a row? Who the fuck won twice in a row the Royal Rumble? You just can't do that, in my opinion. That's like for the Undertaker.
Yeah, that was Cody,
I have
right?
not lost a match. Well,
I
technically,
think
yes.
Shawn Michaels won twice in a row.
Yeah, there's
So
few.
they've done it. They've done it a couple times. Like, to be fair, he is the main face of the company. Like, there's nobody who has anywhere close to his popularity. If you're gonna do it with anyone on your roster, it's got to be Cody.
Yeah, but just give the belt to Roman Reigns. Just give it to him, right?
Oh, okay. So Jerry, you're in that.
Acknowledge me.
Oh,
No.
okay. See, this is why I can't even watch modern wrestling, because it's just like I hate all the main.
Oh my
people
god,
so
everyone
much.
going, we the Oos, yeet, going like this. I had friends at the event that were holding
That was the
signs.
biggest
I
pop
just
was
couldn't
Jey
deal with it,
Uso.
man.
That's what I was like. Really, the loudest
God.
fucking pop is for the guy who constantly
Kid.
gets DUIs. Like, are you what? Like, what's going on?
I miss when they were just out randomly because of DUIs. Remember, be like, this match is happening. Never mind, they're out here.
Yeah, it's
oh,
just,
they're
we gotta
arrested.
sub
Okay.
in someone else here. Like Otis is coming in. I'm like, yay, Otis. Okay. But yeah, it's I have never felt more out of touch and just than I did at fucking War Games. My match of the night was the Gunther match. I thought that was incredible, and that was the one where everyone was going to the bathroom and getting popcorn over, and it was actually the main event where I was out. I know Jason, you
Actually,
love CM
love
Punk, but I was
that
like,
physique.
he was in a cage the whole time, so I was just watching him.
There's somewhere up there.
That's that. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I got Punk autograph and everything like that. Yeah. I met the dude.
Yeah, so he was just, him and Roman Reigns were just hanging out in the cage the whole time. So even if I wanted to see CM Punk, it's just like, all right, well, they're just kind of there.
What the fuck was that LA Knight Shinsuke match?
That was terrible. Like, I love LA Knight.
Dude is like, your father's dead.
Is that, Are you talking about Christian? That sounds more like Christian Crazy T. Isn't that his whole fucking work? Is that
He's dad of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I was very disappointed
Him
on
and his
that LA Knight
attire
match.
is kind of just so funny to me now. Like his sunglasses, like he's cool.
I love LA Knight. He's like, it's not I can't watch the product for one person, but he would probably be the one guy. And I'm curious what Bo Dallas is doing. I don't know. Is Bo Dallas carrying on the Bray legacy well, or is it kind of falling apart? What do you guys?
Well, no.
Okay.
It's not big. It's not big.
It's AEW ran into with the Dark Order.
Oh,
when,
fuck.
When
Oh,
the main
my.
guy of the faction passes away untimely, I understand the nature is to not break up the faction right away. You don't want to be insensitive, but just let the people do their own things. Give Bo Dallas something
Right.
that he can work with. He's a
Okay.
good wrestler. I really liked him in NXT early on in his career. I thought he was fucking that whole like
The-
motivational thing, and he's just the most annoying fucking heel. Like he did that so well.
Okay.
Yeah, the crazy thing is he's actually doing what he wants to do. Like he's like that's why everything that's happening, like that's all him. Like granted, it's kind of hard to write spooky in like a realistic era of wrestling, realistic. But yeah, he's doing what he wants to do. I mean, he's sad that he can't do it with his brother and everything like that, but everything he is doing right now is his idea and his plan. It's just kind of hard to put it into a show that's, you know, doing what they're doing with, like, you know, like a champion like Gunther. You can't really put like a paranormal against somebody that's in the ring like a Gunther like all the time and not, you know, have someone like that win or anything like that. So
you used to watch it for Vince Russo, right? The writing. Now you watch it for Alexa Bliss and Liv Morgan, right? That's it. WWE is fucking great if you just watch at the women's division, right? It's fucking awesome.
Jerry, you're preaching to the choir here. So how do we get the bra and panties matches back? How do we get the paddle matches?
Oh yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
Call it what you will.
It's never gonna happen,
watching the
but I
bra
want it.
panties match. I wanted them like, oh, take it off.
Oh, that was like one of my favorite parts of wrestling was when we had all that shit. Come on.
I'm like,
all
come on,
the girls
let's go.
want it
Take
back
them off,
too.
take them off.
We need Nia Jackson bra and pants.
Oh,
and
No,
stuff.
never mind.
Let's
No,
do
no,
it.
no.
Have a slip.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Nia
I
Jax
love
should
her,
just be
but no.
fighting in men's at this point. Like, how many women have been fucking slaughtered by Nia
Is
Jax?
she causing?
Mutilated.
For her clumsiness.
Mutilated.
I was
Sorry,
thinking.
Kay.
Sorry, I was thinking of
With her
Nyla
clumsiness.
Rose. That would be a very different scenario, actually. Nia Jax.
No,
Nyla
Nyla
Rose.
Chick. We're talking about
Rose.
chick.
That would be the modern irresistible force meeting the immovable object. Have a crossover. Have Nyla Rose fight
Nia Jax and Nyla Rose.
Yeah, there you go. Whoever
Well,
wins,
Braun
we
Strowman
lose.
wins. So.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean Nyla Rose did go through puberty as a
bull.
man, so I think there's an advantage there.
I would watch it. It's like I hate both of you. Just go at it. Have Audrey Plaza be the ref and on top of it. Just go crazy. Oh fuck. Let's see here. Well,
We're getting to the end of the show, actually.
It is, yeah.
so-
Unfortunately, I'm sorry to Nightmare. I apologize to you for dominating it with wrestling talk. Nightmare, you ever gonna watch wrestling, or is it like I'm never gonna fucking watch this shit now?
I will probably never watch it, although I remember I had a friend in college who was really into it, and as you guys were just saying, the women's division was actually mildly interesting to watch. I never understood the appeal of the men's division. I don't know why you'd want to watch that when there's the women.
When it's funny,
Great
that
technical
was hilarious.
wrestlers.
Oh yeah, but I mean, if I'm gonna watch sweaty people and half naked, I'd rather they be women.
Yeah, that's valid. Wrestling.
It's a good point. It's a good point.
Wrestling peaked with Dawn Marie fucking Tori Wilson's dad to death. I agree. So.
Oh yes,
Dawn Marie.
Oh, I miss Mr. Wilson, man. He was a
Mr.
player.
Wilson.
I love that Tori Wilson in her Hall of Fame speech thanked Dawn Marie because her dad has actually passed away now, and pretty much she had to say like he had the time of his life with you there, pretending to be dead and all that. It's just like, wow, what a champ. So
I mean, never say never, because the new U.S. champion for the women's used to show her actual boobs at indie shows. So never say never.
Oh yeah, she
Hey,
did.
bring it back.
Nightmare, we're back. Jerry, we're back. Don't worry, everything's coming up wrestling.
Yeah, she
Another
used to
old school
literally
favorite-
go up on the ring and flash the crowd and everybody so Matt Cardona could win. Like that's what she used to do all the time.
Oh, I love Matt Cardona. Okay. Now there we go. Where is he, by the way? Where the fuck is he?
He
had a match
for the Ring of Honor.
Chris Jericho.
title.
Oh shit. Okay.
Was it tonight at Hammerstein?
It was tonight. Yeah.
I don't know what the results of it were, but apparently they didn't sell out Hammerstein, which is disappointing. Because I think GCW may have, which is a bigger indie, may have actually
I set the Royal Rumble.
possibly sold more tickets. I have to look at it, but yeah, it's
Okay.
not good.
Well, Crazy T, if you're wanting the Royal Rumble, the Netflix, if you don't know, the Netflix deal is kicking in January, so you can just subscribe to Netflix and whatever that costs, you can get the Royal Rumble. That's tempting. Royal Rumble's my favorite
I was
event.
just sick to watching the old school wrestling on Peacock. I like one of another one of my favorites is the one with Steve Austin and Booker T fighting in the grocery store. That shit was
With
hilarious.
the fucking milk. And they're just like Stone Cold's cheersing, he's covered in milk. So fucking good.
Yes. Clear the fire, asshole.
That was great. Yeah, Booker T, one of the few people from WCW to actually like make it against all odds and everything when everyone else was getting booked
Yes.
like shit, and Booker T fucking killed it. And yeah, I was a fan of Booker T as a kid. Who else was it? Like
Me too.
obviously
Well,
Goldberg
when-
got pushed like crazy.
When I was watching Prime Time, he was King Booker.
King Booker.
Oh,
that's right.
God.
It
I mean, he was
I
heel,
hate
but
King Booker.
he was great though. He was great at it. It was
That's a
fucking
love-hate
great. At
thing.
being heel.
Crazy
Yeah,
T,
yeah, yeah.
the best. If you're gonna watch anything old, it's a little bit past what you're watching. Go watch the Charmel Booker T storyline with Kurt Angle. It's
Oh
it's
my
the
god.
best.
I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna go back and watch.
I know the promo. I know the promo. Holy
There is
shit.
multiple. It's so good when he's like chasing her down and kicking open the fucking.
Oh, I remember
locker
that. I remember that.
It's like Kurt Angle doing a weirdly
wrong
like
with you?
racist thing, but then it's just like, but I also want to have sex with his wife, and it's just like, what is this?
Yeah.
I had to
What's wrong
turn.
with you?
I had to turn Kay into a Kurt Angle fan because one time she said to me, "I'm not a fan of Kurt Angle." I'm like, "What? He is one of the
Baldy.
best wrestlers
The
ever.
thing that annoys me about him, I don't know why, but now I love him.
One
It's
of the
fine.
best wrestlers ever, and also willing to do anything on the
Anything.
fucking
And the
microphone."
tiny hat.
Well,
And his
Perk-
tiny hat.
Perk
Tiny
Angle.
cowboy hat.
TNA
Perk was
Angle.
willing to do everything.
Crazy T, when you said tiny hat, I had an entirely different image in my head.
And
I was talking about the episode he was wearing a tiny red hat, the cowboy hat.
Jimmy crack corn and I don't care. So I guess before now we get taken down off the internet. No, I'm just joking. I guess we should. Do you want to do the outros for everybody so we can get everyone nice and chilled up?
Yeah.
Okay? Oh
Well,
my
thank
God.
you so much, everyone. This was super, super fun. Yeah, well, I guess this is the last town square for the year, so we're
It
gonna be
is.
back for the next town square in February. James, do we want to announce what that is?
Let's do it. 'Cause
I'm down to announce it.
I
Okay.
think Nightmare
Yeah.
will especially. He'll be wanting to be a big
Yes.
part of this one.
So the February town square is going to be one that we've been waiting to do for a while, and I partially chose this because it's James's birthday month. But we're going to be
birthday
doing,
chaos.
yeah, we're going to be doing Batman as the theme for the town square in February. There you go.
I figured. I'm
I'm gonna do my best to be there. I'm gonna have to be there.
Yeah,
Awesome, man.
and as always, we were debating. It was like, do we do Batman or just superheroes in general? But it's like we were talking about wrestling all
Batman.
fucking night. Like it doesn't. It's a town square. We can talk about fucking whatever. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
you guys, it's
I'm sure the
Batman.
Batman conversation will last for like 5 minutes, and then we'll end up talking about, I don't know, Legend of Zelda or something.
I already told Kay that we gotta preface it because like.
the Batman game is.
Oh no, God! Yeah, we're
What was that? What was the question, Crazy T?
I said, or how horrible the SNES Batman game was.
Oh.
I tell you, I literally would rage. I'm like, I quit. No.
Which one?
Fuck this.
I got a
This one's
story.
great. That's on the. I'm gonna soy jack.
I'll
this
save
with,
it.
Batman
I'll save
Returns.
it for the
Great.
Batman town hall, but I actually got a story about. It might be the NES Batman,
Oh,
but
good
one
shit.
of those really old, one of those side-scrolling old ancient side-scrolling Batman games based
Oh,
on the
boy.
'89 movie.
Oh fuck yeah! No,
Yeah.
and that's a good one. That's the not Batman game, and that's why it's so good because he has like a weird power gun on his fucking wrist.
No. I think he was purple in the game.
Oh yeah,
Why is he
the purple
purple?
one with the gun. Yeah. And
Oh, was it a gun? Huh.
he has pretty much he has a wrist gun, and you can change the fucking like mode to like what it shoots, and there's there's
Maybe
a
it was
platforming.
SNES. I don't know. It was one of them, but
we'll talk
yeah,
about it in
we'll talk about it
February.
then. Yeah.
And that's why Batman's getting its own town square and we're not doing superhero because I feel like Batman will take like 5 hours on its
It's gonna
own.
be wild. I'm gonna
Yeah.
make more enemies that are Zack Snyder fans. It's gonna be a fucking mess. So I cannot wait. And-
Yay.
all right. Well, thank you all so much for making this Christmas over at Melee Game Special. You guys are the freaking best. And of course,
Absolutely.
we want to give you guys all time to shill your own stuff because I think all of you are doing things on the internet, even Crazy T. So let's start with Crazy T. Why don't you tell the people? Everyone loves you, Crazy T, but tell the people who you are and where they can find you.
Of course, I'm the Agent of Chaos. You can find me on Twitter at Miss Crazy T.
Absolutely. Every time I want to say, Crazy T, every time you come into into our chat here and you just say hi or you say chaos or something, the people just light up and they fucking love you. And now Wait is wanting some wigs from you, so definitely we love having you around, Crazy T. So go look at Fallen Angel simping over here. Go give Crazy T a follow. She absolutely deserves it. She is freaking hilarious. One of the funniest girls on the internet. All right, I'm going to skip over Kay. You all know about her. We're going to go over to Nightmare.
Just find me here.
Find her here. Nightmare, what is it that you do, and where can the people find you?
Online, I have a YouTube channel called Amazing Comics. If you want to find it easily, just go to amazingcomics.info, and I got links to all my stuff, my YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, X, everything. I haven't posted a video in over a year. I've got a great one technically in the works, but I got to actually make finish writing the video and make it. And if I ever get around to it, it's going to be great. But yeah, that is me. Yeah, that's about it. Thanks for having me on. This was great.
No. Thank you for, of course, that crazy gift that we got. That was a big collab there. And if you guys missed the intro, definitely when it archives, you have to see what this
Nightmare's
madman
the
did.
second Agent of Chaos, to be honest with you.
It's you guys need a
Seriously.
partnership. That's what I fucking think.
Holy
So-
crap. But no, that video was crazy. We're going to put it in the description of the video after this is done as well. But I literally had a moment where I was like, did they like splice my voice together from us just doing podcasts constantly? Or like, is this AI?
fucking-
Like, it sounded like me. It was
Scary
fucking
scary
weird,
as
man.
fuck.
Oh yeah, it's AI.
Wild, man. It was wild. So Nightmare is hyper talented. You all know that he caused me to suffer constantly here, and I love the suffer. But yeah, his talent with AI and everything, it's crazy. I don't know anyone more talented with like AI shit. And I know it's super debatable, but like, man, that like he actually puts in hard work, and you could hear in AIK's voice, like that took some fine tuning at a masterful degree. So go give Nightmare a follow, and definitely please let us know in our Discord when you get that new video under your comics channel there, because I definitely want to check it out, and I'm going to be pimping that out, sir, because you do good stuff. So I want to see what your videos are like, and I'm going to fly the Nightmare flag when that hits. So thank you, Nightmare.
For sure. And with that,
oh my God, the fucking jump scare!
Disappeared into the night. Holy
He's trying
shit.
to fucking jump.
The forever vengeful Dark Knight.
He's the ghost of Christmas Batman over here. That's how it's Christmas related. God damn it. All right, well, we've got the Gronk representation. We love representation here. We got the Gronk representation. We've got the Creamnado. Creamy, why don't you tell the people what you do many of things on the internet. Tell the people all about those things and where they can find you.
Yeah, I do many things, and very few of them actually well. The best place to go is Gronking. Go to Gronking Gaming, or you can go on Twitter and follow me at _Creamnado. You'll find I'll put links to everything when I'm doing stuff and all that stuff there, because I'm all over the place. I got my streams on Twitch, streams on YouTube, Pin Down, Gronking, working on videos. We put out the single for Push Your Bitch, Volume 3 today.
I think I woke up in like a daze here, and I was like, what the fuck is it? It's like, oh my God, because I fell asleep with the Gronkies running, and I'm like, what? It's just, I was hearing this, like just blasting. It was great.
That is yeah, it's not a good thing to wake up to.
No.
The music by no means is great, but it is funny. So make sure to check that out if you like joke music. Pretty good, I think. We got Lethal Lightning rapping or attempting to rap, and I'm attempting to compose. So it's a fun, unique thing there. But thank you guys for having me on, because
of course.
I can be honest, I believe everything I said. You guys are, I think, the best gaming podcast around right now.
Oh, thank
you.
you.
You guys are really good. You have really good fucking takes on just such a wide swath of gaming that I don't think anyone else really cover, including Gronking ourselves.
No.
Oh my
that
God,
we're
you guys
able
do
to
awesome
cover.
stuff.
So you guys just do it at a high level, and you deserve a bit of flowers for that.
Oh, well, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. That honestly means a
Means a
lot coming from someone that I hold in high regard, because everybody, if you guys aren't familiar with the Gronk Squad, if you're not familiar with Creamnado, you absolutely gotta check them out. If you enjoy us, you would fucking love them. If you hate us, you would probably fucking love them, because they are that damn good. Also, definitely check out his wrestling podcast. If you enjoyed the last maybe hour of this show, you can get more of that at a much higher level, because I'm an old dumb fan and I don't know anything new. So follow Creamnado's solo stuff as well, but the Gronks are absolutely amazing. Highly recommend it. I got to go finish those Gronkies. And yeah, you guys seem to like our Game Awards, which is crazy, and that means a lot. You have to check out the Gronkies, and you guys have to check out the Gronkies.
100%.
They super long stream, and they put a lot of work into it, and it is so spicy and so funny and so good. And you're gonna see some familiar faces in there. You're gonna see a lot of funny shit. So you guys, that's a great way to spend Christmas. Go check out all of them over there. Lethal Lightning's hilarious as well. Mazza, we love to bully him, and it's just it's fairly cathartic to do it. So do not miss them.
Dude,
Go check them out.
Jonna was cracking me up too.
Oh,
today.
yeah,
Some of the shit was
absolutely.
like, oh fuck, I was dying.
Oh.
This shitty fucking tuxedo shirt.
Yeah.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
classic.
That was gross. You look like I can't even say. We'll get taken down from YouTube.
That's
I can't
fine.
even say what I want to say. It's not good.
It's a safe
I
space
feel
here. You
fully
can bully
dumb.
him as much as you like, but I get it.
I'm just saying, it looks like that shirt definitely was soaked in piss in a truck stop bathroom. Like, it's not good. It's not a good look, Jono.
Oh god, I loved it. It was kind of adorable, but also fun to bully. So yeah, go check out the Gronk Squad and go check out the Gronkies. You all know that we need more good fucking game awards. And their thing went above gaming. They went into, eCeleb shit, the grifter shit. It was burning down bridges, and I fucking love to see it. So go check that out. How long were they, by the way? Because you must be exhausted.
Yeah, so that was for me right now. It is 2 a.m. I got up at 6. We started at 8:30. We ended at about 3 p.m.
Okay.
Wow.
So yeah, it's been a long day, but there was a lot of great support, and yeah, it's been a great day. I'm having a pretty good day. So this is a great way to cap it on.
Yeah, you deserve
Hell
it. You
yeah.
guys do great shit. So everyone, go check them out, and the Gronkies especially. You are gonna fucking have a riot watching them. Highly, highly, highly recommend them. Great way to spend Christmas. Coming up next, we got tons of fun over here. Jason, why don't you tell the people what it is you do and where they can find you?
Yeah, if you want to come to my channel, might be starting to play some games. Been not doing much as of late, so tons of fun, all one-word games. I'm going to be on Carl's channel tomorrow, talking about games we're looking forward to in 2025. Top 5 returns back in January. We're doing top 5 of season 1 for top 5, like kind of moments or anything like that happened first, and then we're going to be doing top 5 games that we're looking forward to in 2025. Top games that we played in 2024. That would be the second one in January. So that's going to be the next 2 top 5s when we come back from our little break. That's with Nerdy Neo and myself. So yeah, if you haven't watched any of our shows, catch up. Unfortunately, I had been watching a lot of episodes with me doing that because I'm trying to come up with my top 5 for the moments for 2025. Or 2024. It's been crazy for everything. So my years are all thrown off. But yeah, it's been fun with everything. Merry Christmas to you all. Thank you again for letting me come on and just share my little informational stuff when I can. Everything like that. I do appreciate coming to talk to you guys. It's always fun. So thank you.
Absolutely,
Oh,
Jason.
thank you, Jason.
And you're always freaking welcome, man. You know that. Everyone, you should all know Jason by now. Tons of fun gaming. Absolutely love this. Love the stuff this guy puts out there. You've of course seen him with Nerdy Neo doing top 5, and I think that's one of the best shows on the internet. And I love being on it. It's hard to resist, even when I'm super busy. It's just like, I want to be on it. And when I'm not on it, I'm like, I want to give my opinions on it. And I'm sure you guys will be the same. So definitely go check out their top 5. He also does his own top 5s, which go beyond gaming, as he's alluded to. I loved doing the top 5 WrestleMania matches with you. That was fucking awesome, man. And yeah, I'm happy to hear that you're collaborating with Carl, and Carl's fucking great. So I can't wait to see that. And I'm looking forward. What games are you thinking of streaming? I assume you're a fighting game expert, right? So I'm expecting to see some of that.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's been the hard part, is trying to find games that people want to watch. Like, yeah, I can play fighting games all day, but
play what you want to play, man.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day.
No, exactly. Yeah. I've been playing a lot of Path of Exile, but that's a lot of menus and all that kind of stuff. So we'll see. Just turning
Now's
the camera on and trying to be.
Everyone's crazy
Yeah.
over Path of Exile, so
That's
I mean,
true.
Yeah, I have way too many hours in it myself. So yeah, I know all about that. So but yeah, we'll see. Just turning the camera on is the hardest part for me right now to play a game. So but yeah, I have not doing much except for planning for the future and planning for the show tomorrow, and yeah, just wasting time and playing certain games and talking to you guys, and I appreciate that. So thank you.
If you want to know how dedicated he is, I just checked. He has Path of Exile 2 running right now. So whether
It's in the background.
stream it, man. Or yeah, I would love to hear your takes on fighting games, because you absolutely know your shit more than most I consider. So whether it's Killer Instinct,
I'm the Dollar General Maximilian, as a lot of people say. A lot of my takes are close to his, but I'm the very, very Dollar General or dollar store version of him. So yeah, if you like Max and you want to come to my channel, we have kind of like the same ideas on games and stuff like that. So
absolutely. So guys, go give Jason a follow. He absolutely freaking deserves it, and I can't wait to see what the new year holds for you. And I expect it's going to be fucking great, man. So I'll be watching. Thank you so much. And Merry Christmas to you, Jason. And I can't wait to see it. And I'm excited for more top 5 as well. Now, the fucking highest IQ on the fucking show. This man is like Robert Downey Jr.
Not even joking.
sober.
Not even joking.
No, let's hit this stream. Look at that. We've got Jerry,
spread it, man.
aka R21D, the madman. Jerry, tell the people what it is you do and where they can find you. He's telling it through song.
It's R21D. It'll be a minute. It'll be a minute.
No, do
Yeah, R21D on YouTube. Yeah.
Look at this madman work. I saw him solve that Rubik's Cube, by the way, and now he's unsolved it. Oh my god. We're here in... I'm not even sure what this is, but I feel like a bomb might drop on Canada or something when he's done.
Yeah, I feel like he's adding. Is he like phoning home to a foreign planet or?
Only he knows. Yeah, Jerry, we can't hear it too well.
It's impressive though.
I'm gonna shill Jerry because he is actually super fucking talented. Everyone, go look up R21D. I'm pretty sure he has more subscribers than like all of us here combined, and he's absolutely earned it. He is super talented with his music, and he's also a fucking genius. And you can find. Oh, here we go. I got something.
I blame it on Discord.
Yeah, it's coming
Pure
out.
cinema.
It's coming out as Morse code, Jerry. I'm sorry, but go follow his channel where it's not live streamed, so you can actually properly hear it, and it's fucking.
Let me just show myself, man.
All right, go at it. Have at it.
R20. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can read it.
I read it.
It's R21D.
Yep.
That's how you say it. So R21D. Yeah. On YouTube, r21d.com/u/list/wow. I mean, I got them slashes. Speaking of slash, I got like 50 slash covers on drums. So I play the drum. I play this shit. I play the guitar. And after this shit here, I'm gonna play the guitar. Unless it's choppy as it is here, right? But it's been a blast.
Man,
And
it is.
you too. James K, you too, really. What a fucking awesome year.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like,
man.
really. We've had great. I remember it was one night. I skipped a night at a hotel. I was
remember.
at the border of. I was at the border of Netherlands and Germany. I was sleeping at. I'm not sure. What was it? As church or something? There was this bush, and it looked real comfy. I just jumped in there. Yeah, and he was streaming. I was there. Yeah.
Jerry, you gotta stop making
Well,
me
like-
worry for your safety. You come into chat and then suddenly you're in a different
Great
country.
fucking-
I don't know where
great
you
fucking
are.
year.
Oh man, well I'm so glad to hear that you had a great fucking year as well, sir, and we love having you on every time. You absolute high IQ
Yeah, man.
madman, you. So everyone, go give R21D a follow. His covers are fucking excellent. He's a madman on the drums, and his guitar work is just peak. You will fucking love his covers and his original work and all of his music. It is incredible. So go give this man a follow. Look at him. Look at him. I love his lair.
Isn't it cool though?
It is fucking cool, man.
Yeah,
I love it.
It was only like 150,000.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, I started work. I'm not saying anything more. Started working at 15. That was it. But anyway, I'm gonna be live streaming it like when you guys stop.
Oh, we're stopping
It's
here in a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it's 9:11 a.m. here.
Oh shit.
So I can make a
never
fuck
forget.
ton of noise. So
You're not in a tower.
You're gonna
or
hear it
anything,
now.
are you? Like...
Yeah, we're gonna fucking blow the fucking place apart.
Oh
but
my
hey,
God.
thanks for having me.
All
Can't wait
right,
for
man.
next time.
Well, there you go. If you guys are staying up late, go to R21D after. It's gonna have a fucking crazy live stream. I don't even know what's gonna happen over
It's
there.
like the post concert. I'm so in.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
I mean, come check now. I'll be down after that for a bit.
Okay.
Oh, so I mean, see you next year though. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Absolutely,
Happy New Year.
man.
Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Yeah.
All right, and I'll say
Same to
that
you,
to
brother.
everyone
Namaste,
here.
namaste, and whatever though. Yeah. Mama.
He's out. He's out.
Holy fuck.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna get out of here too. But Cream NATO, Jason, tons of fun. Thank you guys so much. Have a Merry
Thank you,
Christmas,
guys.
lads. And yeah, I think all of us we're definitely gonna kill it in the new year. So let's do it.
Absolutely.
Cool. All right.
Yep,
See you
Merry
guys.
Christmas again, guys.
All right. Merry
Peace out,
Christmas.
everyone.
Bye. All right, everyone. Now you're just stuck with me. It is just me here. Thank you all so much. Oh my God, what a fucking! You never know how these town squares are gonna go, everyone. That was a great one. I loved this. This might have been our best town square ever. Holy, something about Christmas always brings it out. Speaking of Christmas, everyone wants to fuck Ditto, and I'm relieved. I'm so relieved. Ditto winning best Pokemon Winky Face here at 42%. Vaporeon coming in at 31 though is a little bit suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. 31% for Vaporeon. Fuck. And Lopunny, I think, honestly, gun to my head, I would pick Lopunny and Gardevoir over Vaporeon. Is everyone voting for Vaporeon because you were convinced on the stats, on the Scott Steiner fucking stats there? Because then, oh God, I'm gonna call fake news on that one. Okay. We're, of course, in usual fashion, we have a big, crazy show like that, and we've been having these lately. We're going to thank all of our supporters tonight individually, and then I'm going to catch up with chat a bit, and then we're going to tell you what's coming up next. You all know what's coming up next, and we're going to get on out of here. So, let's see here. 5 hours ago, I think before the show even started, Bizarre Star subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Bizarre Star. Mikey coming in. Mikey Doucette. I'm just going to read these all out again. Mikey saying, Merry Christmas, both of you, and chat. So there you go. Mikey saying Merry Christmas to each and every one of you, and Merry Christmas to you, Mikey. You're freaking awesome, even when you ask for feet. I hope you get feet this year, Mikey. Thank you so much. Mikey coming in after and saying, I want to know more about Kwanzaa. I was correct. Are we gonna have to have a Kwanzaa stream? Are we fucking having a Kwanzaa stream, Mikey? Are we going to have a deep dive research into whether or not it's a real fucking fucking religion or not? Or a celebration, fucking Wakanda, Kwanzaa Wakanda. Come on, let's do it. Thank you, Mikey. Kay's fanfic came in and said, I will add more Mace Windu and me playing Raroff in the closet. There you go. So if you want the Raroff and if you want Mace Windu here, you got to go to the closet, folks. That's where it's all happening. The action at Melee Games happens in the closet. One of these days, maybe we'll put a camera in there and you can see all the action tenfold. Mikey coming in again saying, why can I never say baloney? It's baloney, right? Can I do this? How do you pronounce, because I want to say Bologna. Pronounce Bologna. Bologna. Bologna? Bologna. I'm going to do one of these.
We are looking at how to...
Oh my God, he's back! No. This was not even intentional. Are you fucking kidding? I did not mean to do this. We gotta do it. This is not a work. Okay, let's do it.
Buongiorno, we are looking at how to pronounce the name of this beautiful Italian city. We'll be looking at how to say more interesting but sometimes confusing Italian names, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel in Italian. It is said as Bologna. Bologna is how you want to say it. It's easy. Bologna.
It's a Christmas miracle. I was so shocked I had a fucking sleepaway camp moment with my fucking mouth there. I went full sleepaway camp ending. Holy shit, penis and all. I don't have anything else to say. You can't top that. I can't believe that. The stars fucking aligned all because I looked up how to fucking say Bologna. Holy shit. And yes, Kay elaborated, if you guys don't know. For those who don't know, he's the same guy who voices the Ghidorah $50 tip, or as we all know it by now, the Bear Force tip. That's right. So, and the lore behind that is like all of our tips are just like in jokes and stuff. So like Kay just thought that this guy was fucking hilarious because it was it was us looking up how do you pronounce Ghidorah, and it was the same guy. How do you pronounce the Japanese name Ghidorah? And Kay thought it was fucking hilarious. And here I am just typing in casually like an idiot. How do you pronounce Bologna? And then we got hit with the
Buongiorno, we are looking at how to pronounce the name.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we're going to have to make that one a secret tip now, too. Good Lord. Where the fuck was I? Mikey coming in saying, actually, the lore stated originally that the trainers used to fuck their Pokemon, but Game Freak buried it. You know what's funny is, if y'all know Isman, Variety Is, he told me that, like, when I first met him in, like, high school. He told me that it was like, yeah, originally Pokemon lore, it was like they fucking grape the losers and all this shit. And I thought he was joking. I thought he was just fucking with me because it was high school and we just said edgy jokes. But, Mikey, are you telling me that the lore is real? Is the Pokemon grape lore real? I mean, I know what I would do to Ditto. Real James coming in. And this unlock, talking about secret tips. Thank you so much, the Real James, for hitting the 25. First time we hit the 25 Gengar strut. Thank you so much. Real James saying, help, Kay. That's not me. Help me. It's a Ditto working with Gengar to try and take over the show. Help! I will save you, Real James. Because unlike Kay hating her real counterpart, I love my real counterpart. I'm an only child. I've always wanted a brother. And now through the Real James, my good clone, I get a brother. I'm gonna save you! Mikey coming back saying, get them porn games. Yes, and just a reminder, if you guys are fucking filthy degenerates, we can do this over here. Let's go over to gameplay. There you go. If you want, you can literally, if you go to your wish list, here's our Steam. You know, Steam sale is on right now. So if you guys want to go for the Steam sale, it's on until January 2nd at 10 a.m. Pacific. And I wish it was called a Christmas sale, personally, but that's my own bias. I don't like it's called a winter sale. But you can go to your wish list, which we did the other day. You can sort it by all items with discount here, yeah? And, like, if you just look, you can actually search by tag. So, like, obviously, all your porn games in your degenerate fucking wish list are going to have sexual content. So you can literally just type in sex, and even if they don't have sex in the title... Wait. Why is it... These all do have sex in the title. You're supposed to search by fucking... Yeah. Sexual... Why is it not working? Why are you not fucking working? You literally worked the other day. This is how it's supposed to be. It literally says search by name or tag. So it's broken. That's weird. So normally... Really? Okay, so it's broken right now, so never mind. Never mind. Steam's broken, I think. So you're going to have to hunt for your own porn. I'm sorry. But it is all on sale there. Fuck. Okay. They literally worked the other day. So I don't know. Steam sales, they're always fucky. Patience coming in with the 351. How's it going, Patience? Does the 9 and Unknown 9 Awakening stand for the number of people that knew the game existed before release? And they were all developers and their mom. Thank you so much, Patience. You are probably fucking right. Oh my god. I didn't even... Yeah, that was the thing, is I didn't even know about Unknown 9. Is that the... That's the one Nightmare gifted, right? Yeah, that's the one... That's the thing, is like, I don't focus... I don't know every single grifter, like, fucking... Sweet Baby game. I don't know them all. Like, I really do know them when they're trying to fucking take over IPs and all that shit. But there's so many of them, and it's like they're all gonna fail, and they just come and they flop. They come and they flop. So Nightmare coming in and gifting me Unknown 9, and like Kay said, all I know is Brown Woman. All I know is that you play Brown. Now, look, we all simped for Symmetra, am I right, in Overwatch days? So if it's like that, then fine. But you know it's not gonna be, because I'm pretty sure this is Sweet Baby. Yep, Cabrutus did market. Sweet Baby Inc. is involved. So it's officially a Sweet Baby game. So you can look forward to that on the channel. Thank you, Patience and Nightmare. Janice coming in. And by the way, once again, if you want more of this, go check out last year's Town Square, Christmas Town Square, because Janice actually made an appearance and performed a song, and that's still on the channel. And she came in saying, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Melee, James, and Kay. Well, right back at you, Janice, and I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, and everything is lovely and good with you. Thank you so much, Janice. And last but not least, Cream NATO, who, you know, I've been chilling all night, but he absolutely fucking deserves it. Him and the rest of the Gronk squad. I do recommend you guys watch the Gronkies. They're fucking hilarious. Highly recommend it. Cream NATO becoming a brawler. Thank you so much, Cream NATO. And like Kay said, you can now watch our fucking degenerate fucking monthly adult streams. Can't wait for the next one. We'll be in January. Thank you so much, Creamy. Okay. We're going to catch up with everybody. We're going to say goodnight, and then we're going to let y'all know what's coming up next. And what's coming up next, I'm so fucking excited for. And it's going to be this Sunday. But first, I'm going to scroll up here. La-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Let's see here. I'm going to start at a random point. I'm just going to find something funny. Let's start with Kay consumes The Office from Fallen Angel. That she does. Lowest expectations saying the RTU stuff makes me kind of sad, to be honest. That's the Real Tech USA, right? I only have like, I only know like little bits of the lolcow shit. And Lord Slosh, you don't have to apologize to us, man. I'm sorry you had tech issues, because I love talking with you and I love hanging out with you. So don't worry. Feel free to come on to the February show and turn Batman talk into Batman wrestling talk. Do it. Let's see. Lowest expectations saying I never watched wrestling. Yeah, that's the weird thing about wrestling is it like you either loved it or you just never watched it. But if you loved it, it is really all-consuming, and it does kind of very much shape your personality. And everyone, when you get old wrestling fans together, it's just like, oh, there's so many memories and so many good times. Fallen Angel saying they thought he was gay because he looked way too much like James Sterling. You know, I met Jim Sterling at SGC 2011. I wasn't a fan, though. Like, I just kind of walked past him in the hallway, and I just said, oh, hey. Really hope we didn't have a fucking dimensional merge moment. JB says, my weather report says 0 UV index. I should fucking hope so. The Earth is between me and the sun. Lord Slash says, definitely consumerized now. Ads everywhere and trying to appeal to normies more than ever. Yeah, I can't. All War Games convinced me is that I am no longer a wrestling fan. I am a wrestling fan, like, in my heart. I can still watch the old shit and have a great time. But whatever the product is now, it ain't for me. If people love it, great, but it ain't for me. Still better than AEW. Well, what isn't? Kendon says, I have to go now. Thanks for having me on, and have a great time. Thank you, Kendon, and I love your little gecko. Thank you. Lord Saul says they're forgetting that it has to culminate in a wrestling ring. They're writing a horror movie, and they don't have an end game. They're just week-to-week buzz, same as Russo did. But Russo, see, I'm a Russo simp sometimes. For everything Russo did that was horrible, he would do something that was excellent. So it's like he was responsible for so much of what I love in the Attitude Era that I can't hate him, because I love the crazy. I love the wacky shit. I love the Jerry Springer shit. That's what I loved about wrestling, was the big over-the-top theatrics. And Russo is responsible for a lot of that. So, yeah, he did a lot of retarded shit, but I still love him. JB says, I love him, bro. I love him, bro. JB says, my favorite wrestling moment was when that guy hit Gerardo with a chair. Are you talking about, oh, my God, what's his name? The slap heard around the world. I think it's a slap heard. David Schultz, is that what you're talking about? David Schultz, the slap heard around the world? Where he slapped a fucking reporter that was trying to prove that wrestling was fake, and then it had this massive fallout. And he was a great wrestler and everything, and then he got his career destroyed because of it. It's a great rabbit hole. I highly recommend it. Backstage politics of wrestling are often more interesting than wrestling itself. How's it going, Shaka? Lord Slash says, since I couldn't contribute to the call, I remember getting the SNES, N64, and the GameCube for Christmas. I think Super Mario World is my first from memory. Oh, that's fucking great, Lord Slosh. I hold Super Mario in high regard as well, because the Super Nintendo was a big system for my childhood. Really, my childhood system was the PS1, but I did have a SNES before that, and I only had a handful of games. But like the first game, the first game I ever saw on a SNES was Street Fighter 2. But the first game I ever owned on a SNES was Super Mario, and that was just like, man, I was so young, and it was just like, it was so beyond what I thought video games could be that every game on the SNES, the few I saw, were just mind-blowing. JB says, everything is coming up boobs. You love to see it. Lord Sosh says, the 64 is fun. I got DK64 the year it came out. I still got to play through DK64. I love Monkey, so I got to play through Monkey. Never got to beat it. I used some jank game pack. Was it Game Shark? I was a big Game Shark fan in that era. Anyone remember Game Shark? Oh my god. I loved my PS1 Game Shark. And in fact, on the PS1 Classic hack, which we got running in the background here, I think you can hack it further to add old Game Shark, which I might do just for the memories of it. My mom was pissed. Oh, it broke it. The cheat. Oh my god, it broke it. And then for the GameCube, I got Mario Sunshine and Double Dash, my favorite kart racer. Talking about game envy, I was always envious about Double Dash. One of these days, I'm going to do Double Dash stream, because I've played Double Dash, but only for like 5 minutes. I know I'm going to love it. I need to do it would pretty much be a first look Double Dash stream. I'm going to do that one day. Lord Sasha has broke my first GameCube because I ran it for a 24-hour streak to get Mewtwo on Smash Melee. Oh, fuck. Fallen Angel says, Shalom. Oh my god, I'm dropping things. Shalom to you as I go under the surface here. Fallen Angel, I'm emerging from a tunnel. Lord Sasha is going to get my Who Are PC back in peak condition for it. It kept overheating. The thing is nearly new. Here, like, PCs now, I just find PCs are way more unstable than they ever have been. And it's like, I find myself returning to the convenience of console gaming just because it's like, it's sloppy and it's sad, but they just fucking work. And they're just safe and secure. Whereas it's like PCs, I just find they're having more problems than ever. Lowest Expectation says chaos. Fallen Angel says, I'm a misogynist, but I love Crazy T. Don't we all? Crazy T. Like I said to Crazy T on the show, people light up when they see Crazy T. No doubt about it. Lord Slash says, awesome nearly to sort of talk to you, Crazy T. And Nightmare is awesome as always. He fucking is. And man, the talent that he put together with DJ, with Imp, with Nerdy Neo, like all of them is just insane. Insane. Everyone loves that they got to talk with Crazy T. JB says top 5 lists that haven't been done yet. Get on it, Jason. Get on it, Neo. Fallen Angel says I can't hear his music. Neo, we couldn't hear his music. But that's fine because Jerry's hyper talented. And Shaka could. Shaka could hear Jerry because he said my ass can't stop shaking. R21D. It's Among Us fucking shaking here. And yeah, he's got to kill it. Like, seriously, go look up R21D. He's super talented with music. Highly recommend. If you love drums, Slosh, you're going to love his shit. How's it going, Static? Coming in right at the end here. So Merry Christmas to you, Static. Nightmare says Vaporeon won me over. Oh, no, because she was basically a cute anime girl, but in blue. She doesn't look like that, okay? She does... I spelt it like a Canadian. Vaporeon. There's so much porn. This is what got the silver medal, everyone. This. Lord Slosh says, oh Lord, I thought it was just you who liked most. Otherwise, I would have picked Ditto. No, I was team Ditto. Fallen Angel says, I wish you a million Kwanzas. Oh, fuck. What am I in for? Nightmare asking what just happened there. And Lord Slosh got the Ghidorah PSD. And no, I did not get a random Bear Force one. I did not. The sweater stays on tonight. Nightmare says, I thought it was some kind of TTS. Oh, yeah, no. I played myself. Kate says, my real counterpart is a retard who likes Mace Windu and Oreos. I love my counterpart, even if he is retarded. Click the tag in the listing. Wait, so am I... Hold on. 1 second. No, but you should just be able to search it. And it did work last time. Let me see. Let me see here. Oh, what? What? Thank you, Nightmare. But I swear... Am I spelling it wrong? I swear you could just fucking type it before. But whatever. Thank you, Nightmare, for solving the problem. So thank you to Nightmare. Go to your wish list, sort by all with discount, and then go to sexual content. Boom. And there you go. I do want to buy Bone Town. It's so funny. Wait, and then why does Ninja Gaiden have... I mean, I guess it does. Sexual content. This is the police have sexual content. I like seeing what's tagged with sexual content that doesn't have it. Because those are the games that fucking interest me. Now I'm just curious here. Hopefully I can show all these. Come on, give me No More Heroes. Devour. What kind of sexual content is that? I've wishlisted too many porn games. Why is Futanari Defungi on my... You know... Moving on. Conan the Mighty Pig. Psychological horror, World War II, sexual content, hentai, and gore. There you go. There you go. That's my... And it's 64 cents. That's my top recommendation for you degenerates at the Steam sale here. Conan the Mighty Pig. Look at him. Not for the faint of heart. Nightmare says, that's why you have me, James. Thank you, Nightmare. And Lowest Expectations saying, yeah, Review Tech USA, he used to be really funny. Yeah, I know he actually used to have fans. Which is wild to think about. Lowest Expectation says, yeah, he used to be funny. Shaka says, I used to watch Rich too. Now he's fucking cringe. It's wild what the internet can do to a motherfucker. Jason says, you don't love Vince Russo. I don't, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, who do I love? Who is responsible for the wild writing of the Attitude Era? I was led to believe that a lot of that was Russo. Who was it? Lowest Expectation says, yeah, we got the SNES, N64, Game Boy Colors, and OG Xbox on Christmas. Nightmare says, I never had a physical Game Shark, but I actually made my own codes. Oh, what? Really? Oh, my God. And, man, I wanted a Game Boy Color so bad. Lowest Expectations, never got one. Always wanted one. But I was so happy with my OG Xbox. Oh, thank you for saying that, Lowest Expectations. I appreciate it. Nightmare says, okay, not that Vaporeon, just the character in the video. Valid, and I do love to yiff. Wahoo. If you're wondering why these are here, just in case nobody came on tonight, but man, we had a crazy full party. Thank you all so much. I'll just quickly say that if I needed talking points, these are all games that I got. Nightmare just gifted me a game. Nightmare gifted me a game. I'll just quickly say these were all games I got gifted for Christmas in case I had stuff to talk about. Tony Hawk's Underground. Crash Nitro Kart. I have stories with all these. Halo 2. I told that story. Rock Band. And Atari Anthology, which I actually told this story. This was the one my mom had to trade in to get the Xbox copy of. But I was gifted something else for Christmas. From Nightmare. Nightmare has gifted the channel... It was on my wish list. So I should say thank you for Futanari Defungi. Just click accept. Thank you. I don't remember why it was there. Futanari. Thank you, Nightmare. Why was this on my... I have no idea. There's a character in the screenshot saying, do you think my balls are big enough? Yeah, they're plenty big. Why was that on my wish list? Thank you, Nightmare. Jesus Christ. Fallen Angel says, you know what Canada needs? A split atom. And yes, I did bring this upon myself. All right, everyone. Well, that was the Christmas Town Square. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope you all have a very, very Merry Christmas. What do we got, Kevin? What do we got coming up next? Futanari to Fungi. Now, what we got is a big show. Our big Christmas show, apart from this one, of course, is this Sunday, Christmas Roulette. And if you were around last year for Christmas Roulette, there is surprises. There's plenty of surprises. I am not using last year's wheel. No. I am using a brand new spanking wheel that I made with these two hands. In fact, you want a little preview? You want to preview it? So you know what you're in for? Here's a quick flash of it. This Sunday, only Christmas games on the wheel for Christmas Roulette. And I will show it to you very quickly right here. There it is, behold! With Mario glistening in the dead center there. So do not miss Christmas Roulette this Sunday. I cannot fucking wait. All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for attending the Town Square. Lowest Expectations got it. I've never done that, actually. So now that you know it, Lowest Expectations, if I land on it, type in the code for me, okay, in chat. I don't know the code by heart or anything, but yes, that's why that is there. So type in the code for me if we land on it. So until this Sunday, I hope you all have a very Merry Christmas. I'll see you for Christmas Roulette. And until then, goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Oh, my God. Well, that was awesome. That was so much fun. I love the Christmas Town Square, and it was so great to hang out with everybody. Make sure you go and follow every single one of our special guests. They all do something on the internet, and they deserve the follows. Thank you so much. I think you have to enter a code, Lowest Expectations. You have to go like left, right, or something. It's like, I looked it up. It's like LRLRAA, and then you type Mary. I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Have a good night, everybody. Oh my God. That was so much fun. So, Merry Christmas to all and all a good night. I will see you Sunday for Christmas Roulette. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.